gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ sọjí o. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, gbogbo oníjòyè níjòyè ó yẹ ìdíje o. Jẹ́ ti gbọ́ tuntun pé water bill ti tún di ohun àpérò láti sọ di òfin nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin. Buhari pé tẹ́sí bíìlì wá kò wọlé, àwọn ọmọ ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìgbà náà já kulẹ̀. Buhari gbé rúgà bíìlì wá fúnlẹ̀ ní o. Ní báyìí water bill ni àwọn Fúlàní tún gbé jáde. Kí ni ìtumọ̀ water bill? Water bill yóò fún ìjọba àpapọ̀ ní àǹfààní láti di alákòóso àti olùdarí gbogbo odò ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ yóò sì jẹ́ aláṣẹ lórí gbogbo odò orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá. Odò Èrò, Ọ̀ṣun, Ọ̀sẹ́, Ìkọgùsì, Ọ̀gbẹ́sẹ̀, Àyọ́nùgbà, Lẹ́kìtì. Ọmọ ìlú kò láṣẹ níbẹ̀ mọ́. Àyàfi kí wọ́n gba àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀ tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe ohunkóhun. Odò Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo àṣẹ bóyá lè ṣe ti di èèwọ̀ fún ìlú. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti di alábàáláṣẹ bákan náà lórí odò Àṣejìrẹ́, Ẹ̀rìnlẹ̀, Àpọ́n, Ọbà àti odò Ọ̀tì. Odò Òmù nílùú Èkó, odò Ọ̀tà ọ̀nà nílùú Ìkòròdú, Làgún àti odò Lẹ́kí, odò Ọ̀wẹ́nà lóńdó, Yewa àti bẹ́ẹ̀ lábàáláṣẹ ìjọba àpapọ̀. Àlà, Ọ̀sẹ́, Ọ̀gbẹ́sẹ̀, Ìgbọ́kọ̀dá, Olùwá àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n ni kò sí pé ọmọ ìlú lè pàṣẹ ọjọ́ ọdún tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ọdún ìjọba Ọ̀wẹ́nà lóńdó, odò Èkó pa ti ìlú Ìbàdàn táwọn sókùn pa. Àyàfi kí ọmọ ìlú tàbí ọba Yorùbá gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀. Odò Ọ̀gbà tí ìlú Ìṣẹ́yìn ní bíbọ́ ti dé èèwọ̀ láì gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ water bill túmọ̀ sí ni pé àṣẹ kan náà tí ọmọ Ìkòròdú ní lórí odò Májídú àbí ti Ọ̀tà ọ̀nà náà ní Fúlàní yóò ní. Àṣẹ tí ọmọ Òṣogbo bá ní lórí Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ni ọmọ Fúlàní náà yóò jẹ́ àǹfààní irúfẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò sí àǹfààní àti wọ Yemọja, Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo, Ọ̀gbá, Ọ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀, Ọ̀tà ọ̀nà, odò Ògùn láì gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀. Tí ìjọba àpapọ̀ ò bá fọwọ́ sí, kò sí àṣẹ lẹ́nu ọba mọ́. Tó bá ń bu ìjọba ní o, bí kò sì wù wọ́n, ọba kan kò ní àṣẹ. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, ọba Yorùbá, ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire, ẹ dìde, ẹ panupọ̀. A ò fẹ́ water bill kó di òfin o. Torí pé nígbàkúgbà tó bá wù Fúlàní ni wọ́n lè dá màálùú wọ ibikíbi nínú odò Yorùbá. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn olóṣèlú Yorùbá ta ọjọ́ ọ̀la ògo iyì ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá fún Nàìjíríà o. Gbàjàbíàmílà tó jẹ́ olórí ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin kékeré ti sọ wípé gbogbo gómìnà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti Nàìjíríà lápapọ̀ ti fọwọ́ sí pé kí water bill ló di òfin. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ àwọn aṣòfin ti Benue tí wọ́n yarí pé gómìnà àwọn kò lè fọwọ́ sí irú ìkónilẹ́rú bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbàjàbíàmílà tó jẹ́ ọmọ Èkó kò takò àbá náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni àwọn aṣojú ọmọ Èkó nílé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin náà sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo ọ̀nà tí Fúlàní yóò fi gba ilẹ̀ mọ́ onílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àti odò èyí o. Alálẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ gbà wá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ lómi ìdó, nàmú lómi ìtàgé. Àbálámọ̀dé kìtì ẹ̀fọ̀n, àbá bíbí ìrèrè lú ọ̀páárá. Àwọn ni wọ́n ṣe fá fún ẹkú tó tó ní mìíràn. Àwọn ni wọ́n ṣe fá fún òòṣà mẹ́jọ ní Mósè. Wọ́n ní àwọn bá Ọ̀rúnmìlà jagun. Ọ̀rúnmìlà ń pé ẹ lè bá òun jagun. Gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ àjíire, ìmọ̀tú, ìmọ̀jọ, ìmọ̀ ẹni ni kì í dalẹ̀. Okúnkókú, àṣàṣíkáṣàṣí, òní lè mú gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire pátápátá. Àní àwa ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko. Ogun ò ní kó ilẹ̀ wa o. Àti pé ẹkùn tó tó ní orúkọ tí à ń pè ìwọ ẹtù. Gbogbo àbá, ìmọ̀, ọ̀tẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ní fún Yorùbá. Ó yá ẹtù o, wá lọ tú wọn ká o. Àti pèsè ìjọ ní Mósè là ń pè ìwọ ìjọ. Ó yá ẹ̀yin tí ẹni ilé ayé, tí ẹni ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, tí ẹni ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire, ẹ dìde o. Ó yá kí ẹ di ejò, kí ẹ wá lọ tú wọn ká lórí water bill yìí orílẹ̀ ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin, kí ẹ wá lọ bá wọn jà. Àti pé ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹlẹ́yin àjẹ́ lórúkọ tí wọ́n ń pe ogun. Ó yá kí ogun kúrò lórí gbogbo ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire pátápátá. Àní ilẹ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá kí ogun padà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n di ogun ní o. Kí ogun má lè kó ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire. Àní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá. A kò fẹ́ water bill rárá o. Láyẹ̀ kò lè wá sí ìmúṣẹ. Ògún dáborí òpè ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Oníkàkọ́ wọn kọ́ kájọ ṣe kí sẹ́yìn kò sí Nàìjíríà mọ́ o. Nàìjíríà ó ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́ láti 2014 àti tó pé 2014 láti pé 100 years. Yorùbá nation àti tó lọ. Ẹ wo gbogbo tẹ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá fi sí gbogbo ẹni tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bámi náà wọn lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá jẹ́ president ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìpínlẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní sí bámi náà wọn lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá jábọ̀ sílẹ̀ lónílẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní sí tó máa ní lọ bámi náà wọn lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá jáwọ́ ẹgbẹ́ ṣáà. Ọlọ́run bámi náà wọn lẹ́gbàá. Ó bá dẹ̀jà wọn gọ́ọ̀nọ́ọ̀sì o. Tó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ò ní sí tó máa ní pín. Bámi náà wọn lẹ́gbàá. Ọlọ́run jọ jẹ́ ká kú fún òkú. Àrà kó pa àwọn tilétilé. Ọlọ́run bá mi rú wọ́n tọmọtọmọ. Ọlọ́run jọ ó já wọn kánsẹ́lọ̀. Ó lè tún já wọn lọ́balọ́ba o. Tilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá mi ò yàtú sọ́ba mi ò yí tẹ̀ mọ́ba. Àmọ́ṣá gbogbo ẹni tó bá dàkọ̀dé fún wa. Bàbá bámi mú wọn tilétilé. Bámi pa wọn tọkọtọwọ. Àtàríwó a ò wá Fúlàní mọ́. Ṣebí wọ́n pa wá kiri. Wọ́n ń jẹ́ wa láyà. Wọ́n ń jẹ́ wa lọ́mọ. Àtàríwó a ò wá wọn mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Torí ẹ̀ náà ṣe ní wá lára. Oúnjẹ ti ọ̀wọ́n gógó. Ọ̀wọ́n gógó oúnjẹ. Ọ̀wọ́n gógó epo. Àdìgbà máa lọ. Wọ́n gbà kò lè kú wa. Wọ́n dá wà láyà o. Ọlọ́run ọba wò wọ́n dá. Wọ́n pa wá lọ́mọ o. Gbogbo èrè oko pátápátá. Wọ́n ti bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ pátápátá. A dẹ̀ sọ pé a ò wá wọn mọ́ o. Alẹ́ ìsàjì kan máa lọ. Bàbá bá mi kọ́ wọ́n lójú. Gbogbo àwọn akọ́ni wa lára o. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, a ní àfẹ́ Yorùbá ti tó lọ. Abẹ́ lórílẹ̀-èdè tuntun. Odùduwà Republic òun la fẹ́. Lórí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pariwo. Odùduwà Republic la fẹ́ o. Lórí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pariwo. Sonderfeld Films and Records.
Life is so funny. You can come with nothing. Then fight for everything. And later, leave everything and go back with empty hands. God is powerful. Life is so funny. You can come with nothing. Then fight for everything. And later, leave everything and go back with empty hands. God is powerful.
And a very good morning and welcome once again, 29th of July 2022. Mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti láǹfààní àti máa darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. July 29, Friday. Time is just coming up to 13 minutes past 6 a.m. My name is Yomi of KOIKIMEDIA. One out of so many Yorubas that believe it is time to exit Nigeria. Mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí Elédùà bá ti ní kẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ní àárọ̀ yìí. A kí gbogbo Mùsùlùmí pé a kú ọlá Jímọ̀ tèní aṣọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀. A kí gbogbo àwọn Mùsùlùmí pátápátá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí nítorí pé ìjà ẹ̀sìn kọ́ ni a gbé dání. Ìjà òmìnira òun là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Àti pé àsìkò tó kílẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlú, nítorí pé àtayébáyé ní Yorùbá ti ń dá wà kó tó di pé àwọn aláwọ̀ funfun wọ́n dẹ̀ kó gbogbo wa lẹ́rú. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kó wa lẹ́rú fún thousands of years, wọ́n tún wá pè Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n create ní 1914. Mo ń kí ẹ̀yin Kristẹni, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe àtàwọn tí wọ́n believe in anything. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà nítorí pé n tí Nigerian government ń sọ fún àgbáyé ni pé ìjẹ̀sìn òun ni ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwa àti àwọn the northerner or the Fulanis. Èmi á máa sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà pé ìjẹ̀sìn kọ́ ni à ń torí ẹ̀ ṣe wàhálà. Ìjà òmìnira ó yàtọ̀ sí ìjà ẹ̀sìn. Bí wọ́n bá ń jà ìjà ẹ̀sìn, ìyẹn á mọ̀ pé ẹ̀sìn tí èèyàn ń jà fún ni. Àmọ́ we are not fighting because we have problems among ourselves as religious people. The Yorubas and the different religion in the Yoruba land have lived together thousands of years without any problem. And we continue to live side by side. I welcome you as you are joining the program. Today again is a Friday, 29. So this is a live transmission. I welcome you once again as we will discuss so many things that I have said in the last 2 years. But the reality is coming. But millions of Nigerians are probably not seeing the reality yet. Millions of Nigerians across the globe and those in Nigeria are hoping that there will be a miracle from Jesus or Muhammad or some of their gullible idiots that think that when we mention their pastor or their church, that will be the rescue to Nigeria. You will die if care is not taken. You will get caught up, just as we have told you to be prepared for a day like this. A lot of you will probably do videos and will need help, but the help is not going to come if we do not break away from Nigeria. There's an agenda, and the agenda will be completed if the Yorubas and the rest of the ethnic groups do nothing. I've said it and I'll repeat it again. There will be a coup before 2023. And the whole idea of the coup is just to hand over the country to the Islamic jihadis. So it will come in the form of a coup to Nigerians. But behind it is the caliphate, the Sultan of Sokoto, and the rest of the military hierarchy from the northern part of Nigeria that do not believe that power should go to any other part of the country. They want to hold the power, and they know that the country is dividing gradually. How soon and how fast Nigeria will break, I don't know. But what I know is, in time, before 2023, a lot of things will happen. There will be a civil war in Nigeria. There's no doubt in my mind about that. And I'm not scared to say that, because the international community that should do the needful and dissolve Nigeria before it hit the civil war have literally kept muted and waiting for things to unfold itself. There will be humanitarian catastrophe. There's no doubt in my mind about that. There will be refugees outside the country, and there will be a lot of refugees in Nigeria. Because as of today, looking at the information regarding how many Nigerians that we have, and I'm going to be using what the World Bank is telling us to put my argument this morning. Your political party will not be able to solve what is about to befall on them. APC, PDP cannot solve this problem. What is coming is a civil war. And that is going to start anytime soon by the Fulani jihadis that have been kept in every part of Nigeria, and they are ready to activate. You are only seeing the small snip of what is about to start. The military will be overrun because, like I said already, we do not have the manpower literally to defend any Nigerians today. So what is going to happen before 2023 is, it will be in a form of a coup, but behind it, there's more to it. Moki Bogwale and Konse, as we are settling into the conversation, and I welcome us once again. I'm going to show us a lot of things today, and I want us to bear at the back of our mind that whatever I'm saying again today is just to top up what I've said before. Don't be deceived that when the real thing starts, everybody will hear it. Closing the schools in Abuja, the terrorist attack in Abuja last night, the military invasion should not be new to anybody. So I don't know why Nigerians are now concerned that there's a lot of insecurity in the country. You've literally given the government to the Fulani Caliphate to control for the last 7 years. And they've really perfected everything they have to do to ignite what is about to befall on some of you. But one thing is, we can still stop this. But that will be subject to Tigboguwabasokwe. We don't want to be part of that country anymore. I want you to look at that data very well. That is what the world is telling me this morning, the 29th of July 2022. The international community, according to the World Meter Info, which gives me the population of different countries across the globe. It is not that Nigeria is a big country. It's just that Nigeria has been put in different countries. We have multiple countries tagged together as Nigerians. 206,139,589 is the population of Nigeria as of today, according to the countries in the world by population 2022. According to what I have, there's a lot of youth in Nigeria, but their hope is that 2023 will solve the problem. Lenkonse, I welcome us as I'm going to be taking you through a lot this morning. I come out from that screen and I come back to my screen again. My question and my argument again this morning is, what more do Nigerians need to be told that Nigeria is a failed country? Kí ni nǹkan tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ Nàìjíríà fẹ́ ká sọ fún wọn kó tó gbà pé Nàìjíríà ò kì í ṣe ìlú? What more do you want those that are calling for the disintegration and the dissolution of Nigeria? What more do you actually want us to tell you so that it can be proved that Buhari, dead or alive, is just one out of the mission of what the Fulani Caliphate have put in place for years before 2022. But so many Nigerians are believing that there will be election in 2023. And I tell you again that even the Fulani Caliphate do not want to hold election in 2023. Rather than hold an election in 2023, they would have everything to disintegrate Nigeria themselves by making sure that there will be a coup, and that coup will lead to the anarchy and the uncertainty in the country. They've got all the machineries to fight for them in and outside the border as I speak to you right now. So literally all the border in Nigeria, there are thousands of foot soldiers that are prepared to invade Nigeria, added to the ones that are already inside the country. But the question a lot of Nigerians will ask is, what are we going to do? And how do we stop this? You will not be able to stop this until we all agree that Nigeria is now a no-go area. Some of those that you're looking behind me are just numbers that are already in Nigeria, and they're operating without any interference from the military. Do not believe the military when they tell you that they kill bandits or they arrest terrorists. It is just to give the international community the impression that the country is still working. I'm going to take us back slightly to an article that I've come across as I was preparing for this morning's program. And what is the article all about? It says on the July 8, 2021, just about a year ago, even the UK government knew that Nigeria may collapse before 2023. But a lot of Nigerians are waiting for the British government to officially, through BBC or Sky News or any of their media outlets, to tell Nigerians that Nigeria will collapse by 2023. None of the British media is going to tell you all these because they have a lot on their table already. But I can assure you that as soon as things start changing in Nigeria, the focus point will come back to Nigeria. I'm going to show you this article. I did not write this, but this has been out there a year ago. July 8, 2022. Ni article ijade. And it's just to refresh the minds of millions of Nigerians out there that even the British government that joined Nigeria together in 1914 on a very fake amalgamation for their own economic reason, nothing more than that, knew that the time is now up for Nigeria to collapse. How did the merge happen, and why did the 1914 amalgamation took place? The northern part of Nigeria was actually losing money when the British was colonizing Nigeria in 1918, 1917, up to 1914. There was somebody that was the governor administrator for the British government that works for the Queen and the kings of those era. And the man is known as Lugard. Lugard and his wife, or the girlfriend, not even the wife, believe that it is not reason that they should be losing money since the southwest of Nigeria was making enough money in those days and even up to now. It decided that for the economic gain of the British government during that era, decided to merge the northern part of the country and the southwest and the southeast together in what we call Nigeria today. All that took place in 1914, which is now known as the amalgamation. The reason why I'm just taking you back, and I love to do that, is this is the genesis of the problem of Nigeria. It has nothing to do with the leadership. It has nothing to do with the regional government. It has nothing to do with the Igbo. It has nothing to do with nothing more than the fact that the British decided to join Nigeria together for economic and their own personal interest. So that indicates that prior to 1914, nobody was Nigerian. Nobody was a Nigerian prior to 1914. We were all a nation, a kingdom of our own, which then takes me to what the United Nations is saying, that we are known as the indigenous people. Who are the indigenous people, and why do indigenous people matter in this conversation? It is because indigenous people own the land in every part of the globe, but because the era of the colonial time. Thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning to you as well. The era of those times means that the British government was going from one place to the other, stealing as much as they can steal and making life unbearable for millions of people across the globe. But today, the same British government have now literally closed their border so that you, as a Nigerian, would not have access to get to this country, as it used to be in the 1980s, that you will literally get a visa at the port of entry as a citizen of Nigeria that was colonized by the British government. In the next couple of days, they will be having a celebration of Commonwealth Games in Birmingham. As a Nigerian, what has Commonwealth done to you? Nothing more than the fact that you become a slave to the British Empire. For every time you say you are a Nigerian, you are still a slave to the British Empire. Gbogbo ìgbà kí ìgbà tó bá ń sọ pé ìwọ ni Nigeria, that means pé o ṣe accept pé ìwọ ni ẹrú tí òyìnbó kó ní 1914. But there is something that we can challenge today, which is what I call we, the indigenous people, àwa ọmọ onílẹ̀ gangan. Let me say this categorically. The British government do not own the Yoruba land, neither do the Hausa or the Fulani or the Igbo or all other ethnic groups own that territory known as Southwest Nigeria today. Everybody knows that. It does not mean that we would not have people that will live with us, just as I have lived with the British people for the last 20 years. I have lived with the British people, but that does not mean that I am the real owner of this land. This land does not belong to me. It does not matter how many children you have in the United Kingdom. United Kingdom is not going to be your land. Our land is the one that we are fighting for, which literally means that we will fight to the last man standing, and if needs anything done, we will do it. Because the British were the one that came on our land. Àwọn ló wá sórí ilẹ̀ wa, tí wọ́n wá kó wa lẹ́rú. After the slave trade, they decided now that it was not more than enough than to now merge us together and call us Nigerian. Nobody's Nigerian. And that should be the argument of every Nigerian today. But rather, Nigerians are now asking, why is terrorists all over the country? It is because the British government decided to merge us together with the northern part that could not allow me to defend our land. And that is not going to continue forever. Whether the British government likes it or not, whether the international community are pleased with it or not, Nigeria must now disintegrate so that the real indigenous people, the real owner of the land, can take the control of that land and then secure our border, just as the British government secured their border and do not allow terrorists to come in. And they can deal with the ones that are trying to remain there, because there's still a lot of sleeper cells of terrorists across the globe, and there will still be some fragment of them in the UK. But that is now the job of the MI5, the security and everybody, to make sure that they do not grow their wings before they kill as many British citizens. So the reason why Nigerians are being killed on a daily basis and being taken away and ransoms are being paid is because the British government in 1914 decided that it was better to be known as Nigeria rather than a Yoruba kingdom or the Igbo kingdom, the Hausa kingdom. It will not literally mean that when we have our kingdom, we will not have people that are not going to be from Yoruba that will live with us. They will live with us, but I want to know whether they are terrorists or they are able to live with us and work with us and do business, and then even if as possible, we can then know that we have a good relationship. The British government will never open their border and allow a Fulani terrorist to come into this country. But yet, they've given Nigeria the impression that you will be able to solve the problem if you elect a good leader. But we had good leaders in the past. And some of our good leaders work tirelessly, for the betterment of their people. But then the British government knew that if power was given to the southwest of Nigeria in 1960, as they were coming for the election, maybe the challenges that we are having today would have been a little bit minimized. But rather, the British government again connives with the northern part of the country, and today we now realize that after so many years of independence, that the first ever election in 1959 was rigged by the British government. And there's evidence to that, as we've played that video so many times. The question then to Nigerians again is, what more do you actually want us to tell you before you realize that it is not about the politics? It has got nothing to do with leadership. It has got the foundation that is damaged that we need to first take back, which is reclaiming back our right as the Yoruba people, as the Yoruba kingdom. And that way we can forge ahead. If we have issues with ourselves as Yoruba people, we can resolve that without any problem. Even the British have problems among the Scottish, the Wales, but they are still working as independent, and yet they still have mutual agreement. But a lot of Nigerians are thinking that because we hate Tinubu, or we hate Atiku, or we hate Peter Obi, or Kwankwaso, or Sowore, that is the reason why we want to break Nigeria. It is more than that, I can assure you. The reason why we need to break Nigeria is we are not the person that we have been told we are. It has been told that since 1914, the British lied to every Nigerian with the impression that you are a Nigerian. The green, white, green is just a formation. There was a kingdom before the British came in 1914. And that kingdom must now come whether we fight it or whatever we have to do, so that we can be able to make sure that the next generation do not have any reason to travel by the sea. Greener pasture. We have our land that we can develop just as UK has been developed and the rest of the global community. So if anybody today is sitting there and hoping that there will be election, I can assure you that the Fulani Caliphate are going to declare a coup before 2023 in a disguise to now take the full control back of what belongs to me and you. But we cannot stop it. How do we stop it is the question that so many of you will be asking. How will I stop it? We don't have the firepower to take back the country. We don't have everything that we can use to defend ourselves. That has been the argument of so many people. But I'm going to tell you that we can still do something. But before we go further, I just want us to go back and listen to Aerosmith, that told us before he died, may he so rest in peace, that we are not the people that we thought we are. Because, like I said, in 1959, the British government rigged an election that could have maybe changed the narrative that we are discussing today. Let's hear a snip of that interview he gave before he died.
Smith, welcome to the program.
Thank you.
May I say how delighted we are for your passion. We look forward to speaking to an African television station for decades. This is something we have looked forward to for such a long time, and we're so happy to be here.
Thank you. Mr. Aaron Smith was a young, bright, and principled Oxford University graduate who was recruited by the Colonial Office and posted to Nigeria. He took his final examination a year ahead of his class. He also married Mrs. Carol Smith, whom he met while they were both at Oxford University. Together they went to Nigeria, where they had their 2 children. Mr. Aaron Smith, you were featured in a program recently by BBC Radio 4 titled Document, and that was hosted by Mr. Mike Thompson. You are alleged that the British government rigged the first and most important election in the history of Nigeria in 1959 in favor of the North. Am I correct?
Yes.
How long were you in Nigeria for?
From 1955 to 1960. And we were based in Lagos. I was on the staff of the Department of Labour. I was largely occupied with employment problems, all the employment exchanges, and statistics, and international reports, and was kept pretty busy. I was also stationed in Lagos in charge of the capital and the port. I was the port labour officer as well, and I also devised a port labour scheme, and later a social security scheme, which was one of the first in Africa, which guaranteed workers some income after they'd finished work. It was a providence scheme, as I say, it's called the National Providence Scheme, and I was very proud to have put that on the statute book.
I was going to ask you what your role is. You mentioned 3 important. Is there any particular name given to your office while you were there?
I was a labour officer, a senior civil servant.
Okay.
I only intended to stay in Lagos initially for 2 tours of duty. Although, because of this conflict with the elections, there were difficulties. Actually, government wouldn't let me leave the civil service. They were determined that I should stay in the civil service after my 2 tours. And I was offered very considerable incentives, including a knighthood, to stay and work for government. Primarily this was because I had access to state secrets. I learned, and the Governor-General himself confirmed this to me, that the elections were rigged, contrived. The intention was that the North should rule Nigeria. Even in '56, the northern leaders were very proud and were saying, if they couldn't run Nigeria, never mind elections. They might not join Nigeria, they might leave. And we all thought, well, how would they survive? There were no industries, there's not a great deal of agriculture, some groundnuts in the north. This wasn't very practical at all. And then it was, the Governor-General seemed to be thinking that the North couldn't, even if it won an election, rule Nigeria by itself. The South wouldn't stand for that. So there had to be a partner, either the Igbos in the east or the Yoruba in the west, to team up with the North. What he didn't want was for the 2 southern parties, the Igbo and the Yoruba, to team up to form the government.
Okay, you've had him there clearly, and that is Aaron Will Smith, taking us back to just before the 1960 or the 1959 election. So there is now evidence that the British government rigged that election to favor the northern part of the country that is now known as Nigeria. So if anybody is still wondering why there is terrorist activity. There's a lot of insecurity in Nigeria today. It's all because the British government wanted the North to take control of Nigeria. So the Northerners have now taken control of Nigeria for the last 62 years, but yet we have not seen any changes and we have not seen any hope. The same set of criminals known as politicians that even the Western power has backed up one way or the other, some of them also participated in all kind of military coup, just as the dead Buhari or the alive, because he was a military dictator after taking the power in the 1983. He has now come back as a civilian, which are still the same category set of people. Do you know that majority of the Nigerian Hausa Fulani military were all trained here in the United Kingdom in their own military hierarchy? One thing we've got to understand is we can continue to speak and speak and speak for the last 62 years. Some people have been doing so. But that has not literally changed anything. That has not changed anything at all. But one thing I can assure us is the time is now getting closer. Let's take you now through that article that I talked about. Once again, a very good morning. Today is Friday, 29th of July 2022. It's just 6:45 a.m. from London, where this transmission is coming from. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti láǹfààní àti máa gbọ́ wa tí ẹ ti wò wá. Níbi tí a tún sọ fún ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàárọ̀ oòjíire lára àwọn ìdí tó ṣe kókó tó ṣe pàtàkì tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó gbọdọ̀ padà síbi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ti ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan wa kó tó di pé àwọn òyìnbó amúnisìn tó dé. Once again, a very, very good morning, and I welcome you, and good afternoon to those of you in other part of the globe. We're going to come back to this article. We stopped at number 7 the last time we were looking at it. This is the United Nations human rights on the indigenous people and the United Nations human rights system. But that is not where we are going to start with. I want us to come here to this particular article. And I'm just going to flip back a little bit. And I want us to look at all these different headlines. So during that period last year, a lot of reports came out then, just as we are getting that report today, that Nigeria may collapse before 2023. And this was by the British representative to Nigeria last year, July 8th. And I'm going to read one of those to us again. So, if you type in Nigeria may collapse before 2023 on Google, you will get similar, if not the same article. So, I'm just going to pick one at random. And let's go and read this particular one from News Telegraph. Once again, orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí KOIKIMEDIA. Níbo ni British government ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? And let me say something to those of us that are probably watching, that when the representative of the British government speak in any part of the world, it doesn't matter whether it's the High Commissioner, whether it is somebody that is just part of the civil servant, whatever they are saying is representing the British government. Nǹkan kí nǹkan tó bá máa sọ, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ń jáde látẹnu British government. I want us to take a look at this article. This was written July 8th last year. That is a year ago. Insecurity. As at that time, nobody knew that Abuja, as at last night, will almost be overrun again by the terrorists. Nobody knew as at last year, or maybe we all knew, but we are all living in denial as usual. Everybody's living in denial in Nigeria because everybody wakes up and they will tell you that nothing is happening. Everything is going as fine as you can think of. That is what people are going to tell you. Every day, people will tell you that. But I'm sure that gradually, people are now understanding that there's something coming. Let me show us the latest video from Abuja. You will get a lot of these very soon. A lot of people will be running helter skelter, but you probably will not find the help if we do not all do the needful. This was last night in Abuja. As you can see, it's pitch dark. Imagine that if anything happened in any part of Nigeria and the terrorists start killing, you will probably be coming towards their direction and there is probability that you will die. Again, this is a footage of the invasion that took place last night in Abuja. So these are just the bit. There's still going to be more. If I go and look at Abuja attack, again, all these happened just yesterday. Even Channels Television, your favorite television station in Nigeria, even though they are still using the word bandit, and I'm going to prove that there's nothing called bandit. It is all the lies that the Nigerian media tells you. But at least it has been reported even on your favorite Channels Television and Vanguard. As you can see there, bandit attack military checkpoint on Abuja-Kaduna Highway 7 hours ago. Vanguard, again, they were able to use terrorist attack military checkpoint at Zuma Rock, Abuja. Even a soldier was killed. My question then is, are we not seeing the lines? Are we not seeing the signal that what the late Malafia told us before he died is now coming to become the reality? And I'm going to take us back to what he has to say. Just listen to what Dr. Late Malafia told us before he died last year.
Which is important, Obadiah. Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations.
That's a very big allegation, Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers. That's big.
Yes. Okay. How would the government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Let me leave it there. Oh, because it is revenge killing and so on and so on. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have a hand in the case. No doubt about it. Because you see General Abacha, and people don't give him his due. Do you think that tolerance is nonsense? And let me make some revelations. Some of us also have our own intelligence network.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. One or two who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram, the bandits, are one accepted. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, there are places where moving and bandits go no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them in different parts of the country. They are already in the south. In the very forest of the south. They are everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities. going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
Well, you heard him clearly there. Now let me take you back to what actually happened during the attack of the presidential guard. Maybe some of you don't understand what the presidential guard is all about. The presidential guard are meant to be the last man standing to protect a president of a country. And that means they will take bullets, literally, for the president, so that the president can survive. But 2 weeks prior to everybody knowing what has now occurred, and let me come back out of my screen here before we go into that. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí Elédùmarè bá ti ní kí ẹ láǹfààní àti jókòó láti tún tẹ́tí gbọ́ ìkéde tí à ń sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. And stop asking me, what are we going to do? Okay? Everybody knows what to do. There's no point telling us or deceiving ourselves that we don't know what to do. We will all go and do whatever needs to be done to stop this now. You don't need to tell me what you want to do online. It's a waste of time. You go and prepare and do whatever it takes so that we can all survive. Forget whether you think that there is a government. There's no government in Nigeria as I speak to you right now. Aso Rock is now empty. And the directives means that more havoc is just on its way. Forget about whatever impression that they are putting out there in the hope that there is a government. I've told you so many times, and I do not change my words. Sultan of Sokoto controls Nigeria as of today. Ooni of Ife knows about this. Ooni of Ife, that I expect to challenge Sultan of Sokoto and secure our own people in the Yoruba land, has refused to say much. And I'm not going to say anything more than what I've just told you. But I can assure you that if I, Olayomi of KOIKIMEDIA, knows that Sultan of Sokoto is the one in charge presently of Nigeria, be rest assured that everybody knows. But everybody is scared to say what I am saying. Not literally that they don't know. All our obas know. All the politician knows that Sultan of Sokoto is now in charge of Nigeria. And he has been in charge for a very long time, according to the intelligence. Let me play us an audio clip that I believe some of you must have come across. This was actually what happened during the attack of the military, the presidential guard. What in protecting that law building for 2 weeks prior to the attack. Kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ṣe attack ibẹ̀ yẹn. They have been protecting the building. Abuja has now fallen apart. And it's just a matter of how soon the rest of the country will disintegrate. Yorubas, we should all continue to prepare our mind for the worst case scenario. As we are preparing our mind for the worst case scenario, we should give thanks to Eledumare, or whatever your religion or your belief, that it has given us the opportunity to at least know all these things ahead. But imagine that gbogbo tí a ti ń gbọ́ for 2 years, àtèmi àtiwọ́, because some of you think that it is me that will go and solve this problem. Some of you are thinking that it is just Baba Akintoye or IGBOHO or Iya Onitiri, or everyone is hoping that somebody has to take the responsibility. The responsibility of Yoruba land lies in everybody, not just a particular set of people. The responsibility to protect and secure and make sure that the Yoruba land do not be invaded is in our own hands. So if you are thinking that by calling me and giving me one idea that you can go and do yourself, you are wasting your bloody hell time. We should all go now and do the needful. I will continue to play my role in the little capacity I can do with the people that have the same like mind with me. You don't literally have to connect with me before you think of what to do. If you have to take anything down, start thinking about it now. If you have to defend a particular area or territory, when the right time comes, start thinking about it. Gbogbo ohun tí o bá rò lọ́kàn pò fẹ́ ṣe, ó gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi sí practical kí àsìkò tó tó. KOIKIMEDIA will not be in every part of Yoruba land to secure Yoruba land. The only way I can do that is by my media. And I've been using that for the last 3 years non-stop to make sure that I can send a message to you. But some of you are now telling me that not everybody has heard about this movement and some do not even know what the movement is all about. You will all die if we do not all do the needful to stop it now. Let's hear this voice note from a soldier that was actually involved at the military brigade, the presidential guard that was attacked in Abuja.
No be small matter. No be small matter. The issue be say they write one school of law wey dey this Buhari Quarry Road. There's one particular school of law there. So they wrote the school that they are coming to attack the school. So the moment they received that letter, they info our battalion, which is the Guard Brigade. So instantly we went there and we started the all-round defense deployment. We were now contemplating that these people that said they were coming to school of law, they may have plan B to attack another place. So we now look for a nearest prominent target that they might come for as well. And that happens to be one Veritas University, very close to that place, like 3.2 kilometers away from it. So went there as well to create all-round defense. So we've been there for over 2 weeks now before this attack came up on Sunday. So we were there. So in the night, they normally observe some torchlight in the bush. At that Veritas event, who are these people in this bush? We asked those security men in that school, is this how you people normally observe torchlight? They said no, okay too. So when the day break, we have to advance into the bush. It was on Sunday. I went there myself. You get it? I was there. So when we got there, we saw where they were smoking. We saw where they kill goats, the heat. We saw their tramor. That was when we confirmed that these people are in this bush. We now reinforce. We call for reinforce from backup. They brought the APC. They brought gun truck. They brought artillery team. So we now advance into the bush. I'm talking about on Sunday, this previous Sunday. So we advance, searching for them. Then we now go to some place. There is water and some rock there. The gun truck cannot channel through that particular route. So we have to park them. That was why we have casualties, to be sincere with you. We parked the AA, we parked the GPMG, parked the gun trucks because they can't advance. We only now went into the bush with our rifles, the AK-47 we are all carrying. That's all. Even we didn't even carry RPG. I'm telling the simple truth. Thinking that they might just be a pocket of enemy. Do you get it? That maybe they will not be more than 20, 30 or thereabout. So the moment we went into the bush, they've seen us from a very far distance. We have not seen them. So they now lay down. They lay ambush for us, waiting for us to come and penetrate. They flank us from left and right. So the moment we get to their own AOR like this, I brother, it's a long story. They engage us. As in, they really, really engage us. We lost 4 soldiers in my own unit. It was 3 units that went there. 177 and 102 from Kefi, including my own unit, 7 Gas Battalion. So they dislodge us because they are fully prepared. The shell mortar, their IED, explosive devices, they shell it, but we still manage and try and kill almost 12 of them. We kill almost 12 of them. But and they succeeded by killing 1 captain, 1 lieutenant, and 2 soldiers in my unit. And the rest unit, I think they lost 1 soldiers. 177 lost 1 soldiers, and Kefi, which is 102, lost 1 soldiers as well. But at least we engaged them to some extent. So that's the situation of the case. But for now, we have been dislodging them since that day. Reinforcement, in short. I don't think none of them is in that bush again. They've all went through this Kaduna route because we fought.
Okay, so you've had the first-hand information of actually what took place at that terrorist attempt, Nigeria Law School invasion, and also ambush Buhari's guard in Abuja. My question then is, again, what more are Nigerians waiting for? They are probably waiting for 2023 that is not going to happen because there will be a lot of chaos in Nigeria before 2023. There will be a lot of burning of places, there will be anarchy, there will be instability. And that would then take me back again to the next conversation of these British government advising us that there will be less chances that election will hold in 2023. So we've talked about this. Now let's go and look at what the British government told us here. Insecurity. Nigeria democracy may collapse before 2023. The UK government warned us. The UK government is warning us in advance that the democracy that they created for us, because they actually created this shithole that everybody is going through today with the fake amalgamation that took place by their governor administrator in 1914, known as Lugard. But today, we are saying to Nigerians, we need to take this down completely. We need to bring down Nigeria by fire, by force. But some are thinking that maybe this job will be done by myself alone, or by IGBOHO, or Chief Mrs. Modupe Onitiri Abiola, or the medias. But do not also understand that this is a job, a clarion call for all the sons and daughters of Yorubas, even if you disagree with the breakup of Nigeria, because you will be impacted. Because already as we speak right now, as at yesterday, the exchange rate to Nigeria is not smiling. I'm talking about the exchange rate. Point to send the wool or see the lano, because I do receive updates on a daily basis from somebody that sends a money agent. As at yesterday, Naira was 795 to £1. As at yesterday, 795 Naira. Luma Fueni, £1. 795. Bear with me. There's a bit of movement here. 795 would actually give us £1 as at yesterday. Let's listen to this. I'll come back in just about a few minutes.
wọ́n náà ní Nàìjíríà lè sọ ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ nìyẹn ní kéde tó fẹ́ nìyẹn nípa tó wọ́n fẹ́ nǹkan náà fẹ́ ẹ̀wọ́n náà fẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀lù ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn náà nígbà yìí mo kọ́ òkú jẹ́ àgbà ní wọlé ní mo mérí. Àfáàmì náà wá sí o wọ́n ní wọ́n ń lọ́wọ́ wọn lára lórí ìlú wọ́n ti dáná wọn. Kọ́lá tí Nàìjíríà wọn bá wọ wọ́n wà tó ti wọ̀ sọ. Ẹyẹ ẹgbẹ́ mi rẹ̀ pa ẹgbẹ́ mi ní gbogbo nǹkan tí ṣe ń gbé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí fà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ sí wọ́n lè rí òkú lọ sí ìta. Kò sí náà kò sómi. Wọ́n mú òrò ọ̀nà lọ ọdún mẹ́fà fún ṣíṣe ní kókó para àdúgbò náà.
Yeah. Let's come back to the conversation. A very good morning, good afternoon to those of you that are joining us from different parts of the globe. Orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Koiki of KOIKIMEDIA. 9 minutes past 7 a.m. this morning. I say thank you so much once again. Now, I want to take us back again to this article. Maybe you've come across it last year or not, but at least there is record and evidence that the British government told us that the democracy that they created would eventually collapse. How soon it's going to collapse is what a lot of us do not know, but it will collapse very soon. So let's take a look and read through. The British government has warned that Nigeria's democracy is at the risk of destabilization before the 2023 general election. I want us to take note of the word destabilization. Let's go and look for the Google translation of this word. The meaning, rather.
Destabilization. Destabilization.
So tó bá sọ pé nǹkan máa destabilize, èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ. Nígbà tẹ́mi sọ pé Nàìjíríà máa dàrú, British government náà sọ the same thing, but òyìnbó tá kan lò ló yàtọ̀ síra wa. Èdè Yorùbá lèmi fi ń sọ, èdè òyìnbó ni British fi ń sọ fún wa pé Nàìjíríà máa ṣe kí ni?
Destabilization.
Kí ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀? Òun ní níwájú bíbá. So, British government officially told us last year that there will be
destabilization.
And the meaning of that is the process of upsetting the stability of a region or system, especially of Nigerian government. Economic, political destabilization was crippling the country. So, everybody should know today that even the British government warned us last year that Nigeria will be destabilized. So there's no reason for us to be scared. It's just that we should go and prepare our mind so that nobody will get caught up when the right time comes, whether it is the anarchy stage, whether it is the Fulani that wants to come and kill us and we will defend our territory, whether it is the declaration of the Yoruba nation. It does not matter. But one thing I can assure you is the British government says there will be
destabilization.
Let's come back to the article. Once again, though it noted that the police and the army are in urgent need of reform, that is too late now. This government is now winding down, and this will be the final government because Nigeria will go into a biggest anarchy before 2023. Ẹni tó bá kàn ló máa kàn. Àwa tá bá kù la máa kù. Don't let anybody fool you that Nigeria is not going to become an anarchy state before 2023. It will be an anarchy state. And that is all coming in less than 196 days, 17 hours, 47 minutes. Because no election will happen in Biafra land. No election will happen in Yoruba land. Some of you might be asking that, how are we going to stop election that we could not stop in 2022 at Ekiti and Osun? But I proved that to you that even the British did not mention Osun and Ekiti. The British government focus is on the 2023 because that is the bigger picture. So you idiots that you think that maybe we will go and kill our people in Osun and Ekiti because they're going to vote for their stupidity that they probably do not know the reason why they want to vote. Maybe you were thinking that election. We were not literally talking about the local or the state government election. Our focus was the main election that is coming in 2023 that we are going to stop. And we will stop it with all the power and the means that we can. And I don't have to tell you all those things. If you want to know those things, you will probably have to wait till 2023. Because some of you probably want me to sit here and tell you how it's going to happen. But you will wait till 2023 when it's going to happen. But one thing I can tell us, everybody today, is that even the British government has told us officially that election in 2023 is not guaranteed. So, èyí tí ẹ máa ń retí pé bí mo máa fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ láwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀, even the British government, as I say in this headline, this was last year, July 2022, July 8 precisely. I did not say so, but the British government warned all Nigerians that the insecurity that you are witnessing today, the uncertainty that the military and the soldiers, the military and the police and the navy are all involved in this creation of the Fulani terrorists in Nigeria. Not probably every one of them, but the majority of those that control the hierarchy of these architects. So when Buhari always tell you that they have this indoor meeting, don't believe in all those shit hole meeting because it is all scam. I am telling you today that the British government has warned us last year. But we are people that do not listen because we are still waiting for miracle. Let's leave the British. What about the America? What is the American telling us about Nigeria? Is America also giving us any information that we can hold on to today to prove to Nigerians that your country that you love so much is already a failed state? I have an evidence of that. And this takes me to this article that I've got here in front of me. Nigeria is a failed state, and the first step to restoring stability and security is recognizing that the government has lost control. I am now asking you Nigerians again, do you think that your government have not lost control? What more are you waiting for? Kí lẹ̀ ń dúró dè gan before you realize that the country is no longer one again. According to Robert I. Rockberg, who is the founding director of the Harvard School Program on Instruct Conflict and President Emeritus of the World Peace Foundation, and also John Campbell. John Campbell is a senior fellow at the Council on Foreign Relations and is also somebody that knows Nigeria very well. Why not ask me how? He was a one-time former ambassador to Nigeria. I'm talking about John Campbell. So let's go and look at his face. John Campbell. He was one time, John Campbell, he was one time a former ambassador. This man. So when people like this are talking, okay, they know more than you idiots that sit in your own cocoon and going to get PVC. How are you going to vote when Fulani start killing you in the INEC during the election, or when they start bombing all the INEC places and different places that you probably are not? They will. We already have evidence that even the government told us 3 days ago, they closed the schools and they were giving us information that Kaduna, Lagos, and Abuja is a target to the Fulani terrorists. So you gullible idiots, thinking that you are smarter than a former ambassador that has all the intelligence that has everything that you can think of. Let's see if we can just listen to this. I do not own the copyright, but this is something that maybe we should just listen to. And this was in 2018. Nigeria, what everybody needs to know about John Campbell. Let's go and listen to him. Who is he? Like I said, I do not own the copyright. Let's allow all these to go through, and then we will then open up as soon as he finish all his own talking. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sorúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Koiki of KOIKIMEDIA. It's Friday. This is a live transmission as you're watching it right now. 18 minutes past 7 a.m. from London. Who is John Campbell? Do you think John Campbell does not know what he's talking about when he says Nigeria is a failed state? Who actually is he?
Issue there is what the real nature of Nigerian federalism is. If I recall correctly, and I stand to be corrected, Lagos State is the only state in the Federation in which the costs of government are very largely met by local taxation. The other states are almost entirely, either somewhat, mostly, or almost entirely, dependent on revenue passed through to them by the federal government. Then that in turn is based on oil and gas. And that in turn is subject to the international prices of oil and gas, over which a single country like Nigeria has very little control.
You've made several predictions on Nigeria's unity in the past, particularly in 2011, when you reportedly said that Nigeria would not exist beyond 2015.
Okay, you heard that very well. He has already predicted as far back as 2011 that Nigeria will not survive before 2050. Let's listen a little bit more.
In 2018 already, Nigeria is still one united country. Why should people believe you?
First of all, I never said that. It has been widely repeated in the Nigerian media that I was predicting the breakup of the Nigerian state. I never did that. First of all, because I never believed it. While I was still ambassador here, a private group called the National Intelligence Council did a, as it were, 30,000-foot look at Africa. And it raised the possibility of Nigeria breaking up. That particular document was not a policy paper of the United States government, and certainly I never subscribed to it. I never subscribed to it because the Nigerian state is much tougher than it might look. And further, it is essential to the very outsized role in the running of the country. So I want to say categorically that those that say I predicted the breakup of Nigeria are taking either phrases that out of context from things I have written, or, and I think this is more often the case, are merely repeating what others have said as though it were gospel truth.
In the last 3 months or so, we've played host to many high-level visitors to Nigeria, the British Prime Minister Theresa May, the French President Emmanuel Macron, the German Chancellor Angela Merkel, and then the former Secretary of State Rex Tillerson. The President has gone to the White House. He's met with President Donald Trump. There seems to be a rallying, towards Nigeria, rallying around Nigeria. Is this out of genuine interest, do you think, or this is just, them trying to release something of a relationship that existed before now?
No, I don't think fear of China is particularly important here. I think there's several things. First of all, the relationship between Nigeria and the rest of the world has been important for a very long time. So I'm not sure how much of this is actually new. I wish there were more high-level contact between the American government and Nigeria than there has been. If I recall correctly, Barack Obama, I think he never visited Nigeria. He was president for 8 years. Melania Trump is at present on a visit to Africa. She is not coming to Nigeria, nor is she going to South Africa, the two largest and arguably most important countries in sub-Saharan Africa.
Nigeria's influence in America is growing.
It is.
Thousands of Nigerian professionals in the U.S.
We do.
You think it's time the U.S. gave more attention to this group of people?
You mean Nigerian diaspora in the United States? Yes. A couple of things to bear in mind. Nigerian diaspora in general is better educated than native-born Americans and has a higher income. Exercise the political influence that should accompany their success requires that they become American citizens, that they register to vote, and that they vote. There are certain areas, New York notably, and also around Houston in Texas, where the number of Nigerians now living is large enough that they could be a significant political bloc. Unless or until, however,
I'm going to leave that. Now, I want to say something on this. Don't expect him to give you all the expo in an interview like this as a former diplomat. He has to be very cautious of what he says. He also will not tell you everything. But this interview was granted in 2018. I will date here, okay? October. But now let's come back to the one he granted here. And this one was in 2021. Can you see the difference? How many years after? He's actually now been able to come out and still say Nigeria is a failed state. And you can see it right there. His name is right there. So in 2018, it might still be that he doesn't want to give you all the expo in this live interview in Nigeria. But I can tell you that fast forward in 2021, he's been able to tell us that Nigeria is a failed state. And let me read that a little bit. I've used this argument a lot of time. I've talked about it a lot of time. And I'll still talk about it again today. Once again, we're still just less than how many hours into the program. And I welcome us as we're all settling in. We're just under an hour and a half. So we still have an ample of time. And we will take calls later, but please do not call until I say otherwise. Nigeria has long teetered on the precipice of failure, but now unable to keep its citizens safe. This was last year. That Nigeria government is unable to protect its citizens. So all this carnage, all these issues, all these problems that we hear every blessed day, they are not going to go away anytime soon. I can assure us that. They are not going to go away anytime soon. So if anybody is thinking that one day Nigeria will just become a great country, I bet you are living, sorry, I'm trying to look for something. I realize that I should still have a backup of that because something just snapped here. All right, let me. And I've been anytime with Lori Instagram. I know you cannot see properly, but bear with me. I'll see what I can do. I think I should still have something to change, the head. so that you can be able to follow the conversation properly as well. Bear with me. Once again, a very good morning. So let's come back here. Nigeria can no longer and is unable to keep its citizens safe and secure. Nigeria has become a fully failed state of critical geopolitical concern. Its failures matters because the peace and prosperity of Africa and preventing the spread of disorder, militants around the globe depend on a stronger Nigeria. But we can no longer get a stronger Nigeria because we, the indigenous people, want to exit the shit old country you love so much. And that is why the responsibility is not on one person. Ẹ má rò pé èèyàn kan ló máa gbé gbogbo wàhálà bí Yorùbá ṣe máa kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. I would do my own part using my media to destroy Nigeria. And if some of you idiots, and let me come back on my full screen, okay? Let me come back here because sometimes we have some of you gullible idiots that think that whether when we talk about your pastor or your imam or your olórí burúkú politicians, you think I care at all. I don't give a toss, okay? Look at me very well. My name is OLAMILEKAN. So if I talk about your olórí burúkú Tinubu tí kò ní dá fún yàláyà bàbá ẹ̀, or Atiku tí kò ní kúre, or Peter Obi, so some of you Southeast, then share. I think you're not the mad, you're not the craze for head. You people where they support Peter Obi, you know go better for your papa. If you think that I give a toss about any of these bastard politicians, I don't give a toss, okay? Look at me very well. Because as far as I'm concerned, every single one of them are criminals for trying to keep Nigeria together. Any politician, including Showore, any politician that wants to keep Nigeria together, Olori Buruku ni gbogbo wọn, they are all 419 because there's nothing called Nigeria. Any politicians that is trying to hold Nigeria together is Omali, whether from the north, from the middle belt, and even if my family is there, kò ní dá fún wọn náà as well. So maybe that's what you want to hear. Even if my family is part of them, if they are part of those supporting a politician to keep Nigeria. My name is OLAMILEKAN. And share. Let's continue with the program. So, as I was saying, on this particular article, Nigeria can no longer keep its citizens safe. Your economy will bite you. You will beg. You will beg for money. You will beg. There's already war in Nigeria, you idiots. Mohammed Olaniwaju Jubril, Fulani man. The war will kill you and your family and all your immediate family and everybody that is related to you. They will kill you. And it's just a matter of when and how soon. I'm talking to you, Mohammed Olaniwaju Jubril. There's already war in Nigeria. Abuja is no longer safe. Lagos is not safe. Every part of Nigeria is no longer safe. War is already at your doorstep. Even our father, the Nobel laureate himself, told me that there's war in Nigeria. So if you are still living in denial that there's no war, the war will kill you and your immediate family. Let's listen to Wole Soyinka here to prove my argument.
So what do they expect of us now that this war is on our doorstep? Of course, I have got to see it.
Okay, I'm sure you heard him very well. He did not mix his word together. He said it right and clear that this war is already on our doorstep. So whoever is saying that I am the one bringing war, even the one that have died, because you know and you are living in denial. And there's a lot of images and pictures out there, pictorial pictures and video evidence. Some of them are too graphic for us to show. Terrorists invaded our war and killed our people, and you say there's no war in Nigeria. your mother will be raped by a Fulani terrorist. If anybody dare say I am the one bringing war, generation if anybody ever say that I am the one bringing war to Nigeria, your generation will suffer the pains of what Nigerians are going through, because you are all living in denial. The war is already at your doorstep, and everybody knows that. But you are all living in denial as if nothing is happening in Nigeria. You think we're all good. You think we're all, idiots. You think we're all these like your Olosholori Buruku politicians. You think I'm like that? That does not tell you that there is war on your doorstep. You think this man is not sick. You think he's sick. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You think this man is as your old dead or alive Buhari. Whether he's alive, we don't know. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's dementia if he's alive. And if he's dead long time ago. Who cares? It doesn't make any difference. The Buhari that you see, the imposter that they move around as if some of you idiots think that we are all stupid. Whatever is hidden will come out very soon. And some of you Nigerians will cry. You will cry. Because you are all gullibles. You think everybody at the you think some of us are idiots. You think we sit here and we make up things. So for you now, you think we are making it up that is problem in Nigeria. You living in denial. Where an average Nigerian today does not even know what to eat. Not that we don't have the land. We have the best land that can grow anything that you can think of. But the government went and bring terrorists, jihadis into the country and destroy every part of Nigeria. And you want me? Is Britain going to allow terrorists to continue to move around in their country and kill as many British citizens? You think the British government will fold their hands? But yet the British are telling me and you that we should save Nigeria. Do you understand that? The British government is telling me and you that we should go and save Nigeria so that Nigeria do not collapse. Is that not something that we should be grateful? The British government wants me to save Nigeria by go and get my PVC and vote. I don't think some of you understand the magnitude of what is about to unleash on you by the Fulani jihadis. I don't think some of you know the magnitude of what they want to do. Sometimes we have to tone it down so that we don't scare you. If I tell you everything I know about what they want to do, nílé lọ sí toilet, ìgbẹ́yìn á máa jáde nídìí lójoojúmọ́ ni. From some of the evidence that is with me that we are not allowed to show you. You think that this is a joke. The Yorubas are thinking that this is a joke. They will use everything to kill them. You think this is a time to joke? Do you know what it means to say that a country is number 6 in the global terrorism index in the world? Mọ́tò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ pé tó bá sọ pé ìlú kan òun ni number 6 ní gbogbo àgbáyé tí terrorists pọ̀ sí jù. I don't think some of you understand the magnitude. If only you know what we know, you will be asking for the breakup of Nigeria right now. If only you know. But even those that know, some are living in denial to say that there's nothing. Gbogbo àìtí gbọ́. Ẹ̀ta tí bọ̀ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn gbọ́. Níbi tẹ́ ti fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n máa pa gbogbo wa sí. Níbi tá ti ń dúró pé kí gbogbo èèyàn gbọ́ yẹn, Ibẹ̀ ló máa pa gbogbo wa sí. Because these are not joking. They want to bomb Lagos State, if you don't know. Lagos State will be bombed by the Fulanis. And as many people will die. Go and write today's date down. If we do not. Some of you think that we will be the one to secure Lagos. Ṣé mi ni Lagos State governor tó kó dání sọ́pọ̀ tó ń kó fún Tinubu? Am I Sanwo-Olu that will prevent that from happening? Or you think the Yoruba nation people will prevent that from happening? Go and tell Sanwo-Olu that they want to bomb Lagos State. You've heard it from my mouth this morning. Maybe we should start telling you the way it's going to happen. The Fulani want to bomb Lagos State. That is what they want to do. They know that the Yorubas wants to leave Nigeria, but they want to destroy Lagos before they go. So you think that the Yoruba nation warrior will defend Lagos and shit? Ṣé àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n kó security vote dání? Orí gbogbo yín ti gbálẹ̀. Lagos State will be bombed by the Fulani terrorists. Do you know that the guy that bombed the United Nations building, as I speak to you right now, is in Lagos State? Boboto bombed the United Nations building that ran out of Kuje, and it was all planned just to release him. He's now in Lagos State as I speak to you right now. And they're already planning. So, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ Sanwo-Olu àti deputy, tell them to increase the patrol in Lagos State. Install more CCTVs. And Lagosians should be more vigilant. Lagos State will be bombed by the Fulani terrorists. You've heard it from my mouth. Shit. Let's go back.
Mobilization. And if we keep waiting for this to be centrally handled, we're all going to become, if we're not already slaves.
If you're waiting from the central, as it's saying, you're waiting for the same FCT that is now going to collapse before 2023. And there will be a coup to complete their mission, to give the impression that it's a military coup, but it's a jihadist coup that is going to take place. It is a jihadist coup. You think the Yoruba warrior will prevent Lagos State from being bombed? No. We haven't got that kind of money yet. Tell your governor to prevent that from happening so that they can protect all the citizens and the non-indigens and the indigens that are living in Lagos State. There's about 20 million people in Lagos. If that happens, millions of people will die. But they can stop it. But if they are waiting to take the order from Abuja, so many people will die. And I'm going to report it when it happens. Take note of today's video. If they do not prevent it to happen, millions of you will die in Lagos State from the intelligence.
That to me is personally intolerable. It's not an acceptable condition. And whatever it takes, I stand ready to contribute in.
Whatever it takes, we must all stand. Gbogbo tó bá gbà la gbọ́dọ̀ fún. Gbogbo kí nǹkan tó bá gbà, we must be ready to give it to it.
Anyway, so what do you expect of us now that this war is on our doorstep?
The war is already on your doorstep. They are already on the conclusion part to bomb Lagos. But it can still be stopped if the intelligent gathering work swiftly. But if they joke with it, innocent people will die. children, mothers. We will be here. It will come on the screen. I might not probably be able to show you the raw footage, but you will hear the sound just as you heard the sound in Owo. You all remember the sound in Owo. Etigbagu. You want me to remind you? Do you want me to remind you of the sound tó jáde ní Owo nígbà tí wọ́n lọ pa àwọn èèyàn sínú church? Kékeré lẹ rí yẹn. The big one is coming. If Lagos State Governor do not prevent it. It's not about just prayers. They have to prevent it, and they have to move very fast to stop it because it's already building up. We don't know where the target is going to be, but wherever the target is going to be, a lot of you will cry. If you see something strange, don't leave it to yourself anymore. But you have to report it. Because the life and protections of Lagosians is still in the hands of Sanwo-Olu, your governor. Lagos is now the next target. And it's going to be a bomb attack.
What do they expect of us now? Now that this war is on our doorstep. Of course, they have to go to civil mobilization. And keep waiting for this to be centrally handled. We're all going to become, if we're not already slaves in our land. That to me is personally intolerable. It's not an acceptable condition. And whatever it takes, I stand ready to contribute in any way.
Once again, a very good morning and happy Friday to those of you that have joined us from different parts of the globe. Orúkọ mi ni Yomi Koiki of KOIKIMEDIA, bringing the world closer to your doorsteps. As we continue, let's go back to the conversation again. The British government told us, let's go back to that article. The British government told myself and you last year that Nigeria I'm coming back again to this article. Nigerian democracy may collapse before 2023. The UK government warned. There's a lot of what they call sleeper cells. They call them sleeper cells. So whenever you hear this word, how many people know about this word? You made a lot of bo or yiri. On sleeper cell. You have a lot of sleeper cell now in Lagos. A terrorist cell whose members work undercover in an area until sent into action. Esofun Sanwo-Olu with KOIKIMEDIA sofun pe ko beef of security Lagos State. I won't say more than that. Esofun Deputy Governor of Lagos State. All the churches, mosques, you need to beef up your security. If event is not necessary, avoid a lot of gatherings. If you're in Lagos State, you need to avoid a lot of gatherings. You need to avoid a lot of gathering between now and then. And if they do not infiltrate this sleeper cell, they will activate whatever the mission is. I don't think some of you know what they call sleeper cell. Sleeper cell. These are terrorist cells. Tí àwọn members wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ní undercover in a particular area. Some of them, you would think they are just ordinary people. I call them sleeper cell. And this is what you need to start telling your governor. Those of you, especially in Lagos State this morning. Sleeper cell. Some of them are people that you know, but you think they are just ordinary people. But they are members of terrorist organizations, whether ISIS, Boko Haram, or all the other different terrorists that have now invaded Nigeria. Ẹ sọ fún gómìnà yín. This has nothing to do with Yoruba nation. This is a security message. It's entirely up to them to take it or leave it. But I can assure you that if nothing is done, millions of people will die in Lagos. Let's come back to the conversation. So, why is the British government warning Nigeria? The British government knew that the police and the army, you can see what they're saying here. They are telling us indirectly, but rather than telling us directly that the police and the army is already compromised. Rather, they were using the word reformed. The reason why they are using the word reform is so that they do not scare a lot of Nigerians. But the British government knows that even the Hausa that they gave the power to is now compromised. But they are finding it difficult to back down. Because ìtìjú kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí British dẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn Hausa Fulani. British kò fẹ́ kúrò lẹ́yìn wọn even though pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé omi ti tán lẹ́yìn ẹja. But àwa tí a jẹ́ ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire, àwa the indigenous people, àwa ní right. Tá a bá ti lo right wa before 2023, every one of us will suffer. Whether wọ́n gbọ́ wọ́n gbọ́, whether wọ́n believe wa wọ́n believe wa. Tí a bá ti lo right wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí indigenous people, we will all suffer should we allow 2023 to go ahead in Nigeria. Every single one of us, including myself, will suffer for it. But if we stop it now, as the indigenous people, it will minimize the problem. But if you all say that, it does not concern me, myself and you. I spoke to somebody yesterday, and again, as usual, I'm not talking from the Christianity aspect of things. In Tisha, she saw, in terms of the collateral damage that is coming, is not very good. I'm not talking from the religious perspective now. I'm talking from our own tradition. And what I was told. They're working on it to stop it, as usual. And these are people that doesn't need to come on social media. But I can tell you that there's so many people, just as the Christians and the Muslims. But I'm talking from our tradition that has been with us before the British came and destroyed it. I was told that there is danger ahead, but they are also pleading to our God to avert this danger. But some of you also have responsibility. Let's take it from this side. We also have responsibility to stop it. But if you all say, kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú àwa, ṣèbí ẹ̀yin lẹ ń ṣètò, ṣèbí ẹ̀yin lẹ ń polongo ẹ̀, ṣèbí bàbá Akíntóyè ló ń ṣe, ṣèbí Onítìrì ló ń ṣe. I spoke to Iyonitiri Abiola just the same day that I released that statement that is threat to her life. She's safe, I can assure us that. But I'm not going to give too much information. And I've spoken with her after that again. I've spoken to her up to yesterday that she sent a message to me. Don't ever ask for a number from me. I'm not going to give it to you. So if you think that you ask a number, I will not give you a number. For those of you that always come and ask, Charlie, the number, Iyonitiri. You will not get that number from me, and don't also ask for a number of IGBOHO. I spoke to Chief yesterday, just as I spoke to him on a daily basis. He's also doing very well. And I'm sure the rest of those that are leading us, I'm sure they're all doing very well. So let's continue to pray. Yes, we need a lot of prayers. I'm not going to sit here and tell you prayer is not going to work. But we must pray and also prepare for action. Because our gods, whether the God of Jesus Christ that you believe in, there is nothing wrong to believe in it. It is our right. Whether you want to believe in that God, it is your right. Because it is also your right to believe in Islam. If that is what you think you will use to help us from your own little way. Yes, there will be a lot of people that will see different vision. But even without any vision, we have a collective right. And what is that collective right? This, according to the United Nations. Kí ni collective right tí àwọn ọmọ nílùú gangan? Ẹ má rò pé àwọn òyìnbó aláwọ̀ funfun bí bàbá yìí àbáwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ àwọn ọlọ́mọ wa gbà wálẹ̀. Àsìkò tó tí a gbọ́dọ̀ gbára wa sílẹ̀ fúnra wa. Tí a bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí òmìnira Yorùbá kó dé. A máa pawọ́pọ̀ láti jọ ṣe ni. Kò ń ṣe pé èèyàn kan ló máa lọ ṣe. Kò ń ṣe pé èèyàn kan máa tìyàn kan síwájú. Ẹ ti Ìgbòho síwájú. Gbogbo wa la máa tira wa síwájú. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ ti Ìgbòho síwájú? Kí ló dé tí ìwọ náà fẹ́ tirẹ̀ síwájú tó jẹ́ pé Ìgbòho ló fẹ́ tì síwájú? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé, mo sọ fún yín. Diaspora kankan kò ní monopoly lórí. We have to work all together. We don't expect everybody that are living in diaspora that will be going home. But we expect some of you to be prepared to do what they call rescue mission and backup. You must start planning for every eventuality that might happen between now and 2023. I listened to my brother, George Akinola, yesterday. Lórí Yawa, what's her name again? On Oduduwa TV. Yawa Moba, yeah. Very good program. I watched it yesterday myself. And yes, we need to be prepared for security in eventuality. If anybody thinks that the security of Yoruba land will be on one person, we must be fooling ourselves. If you can buy anything, buy it now and give it to people. Don't ask me, wherever you can find it, go and buy it and hand it to people. Let us prepare our mind. Tó bá jẹ́ pé orí òkè lẹ́yìn fẹ́ lọ ní ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ ṣe àdúrà yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lẹ fẹ́ lò ní. We must all be prepared in whatever capacity that we have this morning to prevent the calamity, the danger that these sleeper cells, they are all over Yoruba land and even in the Igbo land and the Middle Belt and the North. They are known as sleeper cell. SLEEPER cell. CELL. Anytime you hear this word, these are terrorist cells whose members work undercover in an area until they're sent into action. You might see them as Okada riders. They are terrorists. You can see them as somebody that repair your shoe. They are terrorists. You can see them as people that sell cows and they've been in your neighborhood. They are all sleeper cell. They are all terrorists. And no country in the world will allow the same terrorists to happen to them. So why must we now wait for the international community to come and dissolve or disintegrate Nigeria? We will not be the first country in the world to break away without recognition. I've told you that again and again. There are so many countries that currently, as we speak today, and let me see if I can capture that from my screen. There are so many countries today. Lọ́pọ̀ ní ayé tá wà yìí tí wọ́n ń share ìlú wọn without United Nations. So we should never, at our back of our mind, think that we United Nations must give us the approval before we declare Yoruba nation. I've been told to tell you, Rally Toshelano is just those local beautiful rally. But the mega rally will be called on a very, very short notice. That is the message that I've been told to pass to us. Mega rally tí Androde. Taba Makwe mega rally, it's going to be on a very short notice. And we must all be prepared to deploy in our millions so that we can now confirm that the same million that signed the petition are the same millions that will come on the road. I've been told to tell you, get a lot of white. And to bá ní aṣọ funfun, ẹ jẹ́ kó pọ̀ lára wa. For those of you that probably will not have the Yoruba nation outfit, and they were white for that day. That is the message that I've been told to pass to us. The mega rally will be called on a very, very short notice. And the moment that we announce that there will be mega rally and the date, we will all come out in our millions and prove to the international community that the time has finally arrived that we, the indigenous people, will no longer be part of Nigeria. Some of you are saying that the Nigerian government will attack us. I wait for them to do so. And when they do so, they become an invaders on our own territory. And we have the right to deal with invaders according to however we believe we can. But I can assure us that the whole population of the Nigerian security is less than 400,000. And those 400,000 have a lot of weapons and a lot of bullets. They have air power. But one thing is, Nigeria will no longer be the country that you love so much. Because that time, Nigeria will be gone. There will be chaos. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But we shouldn't be scared. Leave it a day. Somebody will say that it is not going to be easy. I have never said that it's going to be easy. But we are better off to get the hell out of Nigeria than for everybody trying to get a visa to United Kingdom or America or Canada or even Togo, Kenya, South Africa. We have our own land and we are the indigenous people. And we will do everything according to the United Nations that says indigenous people right by definition, collective rights, in other words, they are vested in indigenous individuals that organize themselves as people while also including right of individuals, the extent of recognition of collective rights in the declaration is the groundbreaking. Prior to declaration, the international human rights system had been slow to endorse the concept of the right vested in the groups. Don't expect United Nations to approve a Yoruba nation. But also remember, United Nations is just an institution. Yoruba Kingdom has been before United Nations was created in 1945, June 26 precisely. We are much bigger than United Nations. We are more powerful than United Nations. We are the indigenous people. We are not Nigerians. The mega rally will be called on a very short notice. And when that time comes, millions of us will be expected to hit the road. There will be all kind of preparation for the day. And like I said, the state governor do not have no right, because we are not in a military era. We are in a democracy, and we also have the right to determine our own out of Nigeria. Yoruba nation kò ń ṣe politics, kò ń ṣe PDP, kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe APC. Yoruba nation is the movement of the indigenous people. Àwa tí a ní ilẹ̀ wa gangan, tí a fẹ́ gbìyànjú pé kí òmìnira wa kó dé. Ó dẹ̀ ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa. Àwọn aláwọ̀ funfun kọ́ ló máa fún wa. Àwa la máa gbà fúnra wa. Nítorí pé àwa gangan ni a ní ilẹ̀ wa. The indigenous people. Once again, there's no need for us to be scared of what is about to happen. Kò sí tó ń bọ̀ tí ilẹ̀ ò gbà. Gbogbo kí nǹkan tó bá ń bọ̀, ilẹ̀ máa gbà. Good morning, AY. Sight you. We are the indigenous people, and every one of us, when the right time comes for the mega rally. The mega rally will happen in Yoruba land, but we will also expect many of us to come out in our different countries across the globe, so that we can show the world who we are as the indigenous people. United Nations Declaration of the Right of the Indigenous People. We should never be scared of who we are. There was a resolution that was adopted by the General Assembly on the 13th of September 2007 with reference to a main committee A61, L67 and add 1. 61 by 295 United Nations Declaration on the Right of the Indigenous People. Ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni, a dẹ̀ ní right láti gbà padà. There's no need for us to be scared. The Fulani do not own Nigeria. The Hausa do not own Nigeria. The Igbo do not own the southwest of Nigeria. We own our land, and we have every right, even according to the resolution that was adopted by the United Nations in 2007, which I'm going to read to us now. The General Assembly, taking note of the recommendation of the Human Rights Council, contained in its resolution 1 to 2 of 29 June 2006, by which the Council adopted the text of the United Nations Declaration on the Right of Indigenous Peoples, recalling its resolution 61-178 of the 20th December 2006, by which it is decided to defer consideration of an action on the declaration to allow time for further consultation thereon, and also decided to conclude its consideration before the end of the 61st section of the General Assembly. And this year will be the 77th General Assembly. So, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá, there's nothing to be scared of. There's 18 countries in this world today that the United Nations refused to give the same right like other countries. But those countries are still operating as a country, with or without United Nations. The Yoruba people will make their decision with or without United Nations. Adopt the United Nations Declaration on the Right of the Indigenous People as contained in the annex to the present resolution during the 107th preliminary meeting that took place on the 13th of September 2007. Let's take you through what was said in that annex. Again, what we are saying this morning, United Nations Declaration on the Right of the Indigenous Peoples. According to the General Assembly, guided by the purpose and the principles of the Charter of the United Nations and the good faith in fulfillment of the obligation assumed by the state in accordance with the Charter. Some of you will be asking, when we declare Yoruba Nation, what would happen to all these offices that are being operated by the federal government? They will cease to stop operating when a declaration occurs. Every part of Yoruba land will cease an operation from Nigeria as at the time of declaration. We will defend and fight. If the government comes for us, we will defend ourselves from the invaders, as they will be known as at the time of after declaration. No governor will give us order that we will listen. If we have to destroy everything, we would destroy it. Even if we have to destroy the international airport in Lagos, we would destroy it. My name is KOIKIMEDIA. We would take down every building that needs to be taken down. And everything will go inside it. Again, for the civil servants that are concerned that maybe you will lose out, everybody will be given back their opportunity when everything is sorted out after 6 months, 8 months, 3 months, depending on how long we go for. We will fight to defend our land from the day a declaration is made. We will destroy as many things as possible. There's no need for us to be scared of that. We own it, we destroy it, we can build it back. We will make sure that no flight goes in and out of Yoruba land. Our airspace would have no other reason. Don't tell me not to say these things. These are what is going to happen. Let everybody go and prepare for what is going to happen. Let's go back to the right of the indigenous people. This is KOIKIMEDIA. If other media are scared to say so, I will say whatever I can say here, because this is exactly what we should be expecting that will happen. And there's no need for us to be scared. The British came and killed as many of us, and yet gave us Nigeria. We will also destroy Nigeria to take back what belongs to us. If the British came and killed us, we will also defend our right on our territory. If we have to take down anything, we will destroy it. When a declaration is made, or big bank or any institution to still hoist Nigerian flag, if we see a Nigerian flag, we burn down that building. Surely. Let's go back into this. Affirming that the indigenous people are equal to all other people, while recognizing the right of all people to be different, to consider themselves different, and to be respected as such. Again, don't ask me, what are you going to do? You go and start preparing. Whatever we're going to do, I will not be able to do it alone. All the medias will not be able to do it alone. IGBOHO cannot do it alone. Baba Ketoye cannot do it alone. He's only 87 years old. Baba Denera cannot do it alone. Every one of us, if all the global directorate does not want to approve this, let us do the diplomatic one when we destroy Nigeria. If nobody wants to approve the destruction of Nigeria, let them do the right one from the diplomatic side. We will destroy Nigeria. Some can do the diplomatic right. We will not operate together in terms of we must have the same ideology. When British came, they killed as many people. Our forefathers were taken away from us. They killed them. They threw them in the river. We will also stop Nigeria from operating before 2023. For the worst case scenario. We are not scaring anybody. And we don't tell us what not to say on this program. We will shut down the airspace. Nothing will move in and out of the southwest. It's for our own protection when the right time comes. But the first thing will happen is the mega rally. And that rally, according to what I've been told, will only be given to us at a very, very short notice. That is what I've been told to tell you, according to those that are preparing for the mega rally. Mokiba Bawa, Professor Banji Akintoye. We will stand with you. We will stay with you as the last man standing. The same thing goes to Iyonitiri. The same thing goes to IGBOHO. The same thing goes to Global Directorate. We don't all have to agree on each other. But one thing is, as long as we're going to destroy Nigeria, that is something that I will use my platform for. We will destroy Nigeria just as the British government destroyed Yoruba Kingdom and gave us Nigeria. Nigeria is now at the verge of collapse. Let's continue. Affirming also that all the peoples contribute to the diversity and richness of civilization and cultures which constitute the common heritage of humankind. Once again, I'm just giving us this article according to United Nations Chapter 2007, September 13. Affirming further that all the doctrines, policies, practice based on advocating superiority of peoples or individuals on the basis of national, religion, or racial, religious, ethnic, or cultural differences are racist, scientifically false, legally invalid, morally condemnable, and socially unjust. Reaffirming that the indigenous people, in the exercise of their right, should be free from discrimination of any kind. We have been discriminated by the Nigerian government, where the British also told me, according to this article, that the British government has warned us that the democracy in that country is now going to destabilization. And I come back again to that article quickly before we go back into the other one. Once again, you're watching a live transmission from London, 29th of July, 2022. It's a Friday morning, 14 minutes past 8 a.m. And let's continue. According to this man, known as the Development Director, Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office, I don't know what they're developing. You destroy Yoruba Kingdom and you now want to develop Nigeria. How can you develop a country where, according to United Nations, look at it, right? We have been discriminated, and yet they want to develop Nigeria. Fake NGOs all over the place, using Nigeria to suck the indigenous people, cooking rice, cooking boli, cooking amala, frying egg. Is that what Yoruba people should be thinking at this stage? Yoruba people should not be queuing for food. We should be thinking about how to go to space, how to do things that the world are doing. But today, we have been marginalized in that shit hole country. And you are telling me that we will not destroy anything. We will destroy all the fucking things that we got to destroy. And show it. Keep that to yourself and your family. The British destroy Yoruba Kingdom to give us Nigeria. It is time that we destroy Nigeria back and take back Yoruba Kingdom. According to, I'm going too fast. According to Development Director, Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office, they're always developing. I don't know what they're developing. Developing is all lies. Chris Beecroft, in a goodwill message at the launch of the Nigerian Governor Forum Peace and Inconclusive Security Initiative in Abuja, have there ever been peace? Nobody has peace of mind in the shithole country called Nigeria. Don't tell me what to do. You go and do whatever you want to do. Don't come when I open the phone line. Hey, come back, no. Don't tell me what to go and do. You go and do what you have to do. Go and prepare whatever you have to prepare in your locality. We will fight till we all take back our Yoruba Kingdom from the evil British government that colluded with the Northerners in 1959 to rig the first ever election, as I told you earlier in the beginning of this broadcast. It is time that Gbogbo Yoruba kalo dìde, kalo gbáradì fún mega rally tó ń bọ̀ àti declaration ilẹ̀ òmìnira Yorùbá. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá sọ pé ilẹ̀ òmìnira Yorùbá kò ní declare, gbogbo ẹ̀yin elite a máa léyìn mú ni ẹ̀bí ṣoríire. Ó bẹ́tà kẹ́ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà fún wa nítorí pé gbogbo yín náà lẹ jẹ Nàìjíríà mú débi tó dé tí àwọn èèyàn wá ń tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ yín, tí wọ́n ń tọrọ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ yín, tó ń tọrọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín. Tẹ́lòmí ò lè kò lè mú mi lásán. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin socialite yẹn ó kù díẹ̀ ni tí Nàìjíríà bá declare Yorùbá nation tá bá bí wọ̀dà kó sọ̀rọ̀ sọ ìwọ tó bá jẹ́ influencer fún tá bá declare Yorùbá nation kó tẹ lọ sọ anything rescue and mission ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo yín and so jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Let's come now. All these fake meetings that they have, conferences, is just to deceive Nigerians for the last 62 years. The British knew what they were doing. They gave us a fake country, and yet they secured their own borders. telling us Commonwealth. What Commonwealth? You will all live in slavery if we don't end Nigeria now. The British government is the main person, the government behind why Nigeria is still holding today. We're not fighting the British government, but we will fight Nigeria to the last man standing. And whoever is behind the British or the Americans or whoever country is supporting the North, as at that time, we will know whether you are with us or you are not with us. When we declare Yoruba nation, if you do not give us the support, you will no longer be operating from Yoruba land. Any country, that is going to happen. Beecroft, according to, this is what I need you to focus on. We don't need all the necessary write-up that they've written there. According to what he stated, that Nigeria is facing peace and security challenges, and he added that the rise in the conflict risks destabilizing Nigeria democracy in the run-up to the 2023 election. This article was written July 8, 2021. Has anything changed since then? Nothing has changed apart from more chaos, more problem, more people dying, more instability. And it is time that we take back what belongs to us. Don't be scared, those of you at home. Don't be alarmed with what we are saying. Kò sí tó ń bọ̀ tílé ò gbà. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń bọ̀, àwọn onílẹ̀ máa tì wá lẹ́yìn, so that we can take back what belongs to us. Concerned that indigenous people have suffered from historical injustice. And if you don't know that, let me even tell you what Burna Boy said in the video that came across to me just about an hour before I was coming on air. This is what Burna Boy even said. You love him so much? I think I should love him more if he has the guts to say what he said in this short video. Let's watch it together. Once again, my name is Olayomi Koike. This is a live transmission at exactly 8:20. Let's listen to Burna Boy.
They don't tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they don't teach us that in the schools. They don't tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they tell us about the Queen.
Who are these guys that he's talking about? He's talking about the British government. They tell us about the Queen. They don't tell us about our own king, our own tradition. It is time that we take back our history from being distorted as the indigenous people. Let's listen again to Burna Boy.
They don't teach us that in the schools. They don't tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they tell us about the Queen of England. And, they tell us a bunch of stuff that has no significance to us. That shows us that puts in our head that, look, we have no power, and all we are is inferior to these people. I also want the truth of our history before slavery, and before the white man came, and before all that, to be the real history that's told. This is not how it always was. Some people came here and lied to you and took the crown off your head and told you that you were a slave, when really they came here and met you as a king.
Did you listen to that? Did you hear what he said there? He has actually given you everything I have been talking about in the last 3 years. You lushi, idiot. I'm a Nigerian. He's going to be enjoying his life. At least he's been able to even tell Nigerians the truth. Even if he's not saying much. At least this alone indicates that this is what we have been saying for years. But some of you don't have the balls to come out and say the same thing. Tí òun bá ní God to come out, not that you think that they cannot destroy his career as a musician. This same, òyìnbó lórí burúkú that created all this havoc. Ìwọ tó ní kankan, so kí ló kúkú darapọ̀ má wá ká destroy gbogbo ẹ̀. At least ilé ìtẹ̀sí ní díẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ó ti jẹun kánú. He's living a big life. He's a big celebrity and a big artist in his own little way. But just hear everything he has said and ask yourself, you that don't even know, as you speak this morning, you don't have 1,000 naira in your own bank account. 1,000 naira, Nina counted. We're talking about somebody that has millions and is still able to tell us the truth. Let's listen to it one more time.
They don't teach us that in the schools.
They don't teach us that in school. They don't tell us about ourselves. That we are Yoruba people before the shit-hole country called Nigeria was put together by the fake British government. But you are there now, still thinking that Nigeria will go and do election. An election will bring all the shit or same 419 Olori Buruku politician that wants to keep Nigeria. Don't you know that any politician that is talking about one Nigeria is still trying to put us in the same slave mentality that the British government did for us for so many years? Only God knows what they did to our grandmother, grandfathers while they were alive during those era.
Tell us about ourselves. They
tell us about you guys. They tell us about the Onibolo shit or problems you are on. And some of you idiots, you think they are much better than you. But you got better understanding. Ọlọ́run ti dá wa dáadáa. But tabashi wa nínú Nàìjíríà, àlùbáríkà yín ò lè jáde, ó bá máa ṣe, ó bá lọ sí ilé àdúrà kankan, ó bá lọ Mẹ́kà. Ìwé ẹ̀tẹ̀ lọ Mẹ́kà náà ńkọ́. Gbà tẹ́ ti dé láti Mẹ́kà ṣé ẹ lómi nínú ilé yín. Nígbà tẹ́ ti dé láti Mẹ́kà ṣé iná tàn sínú ilé yín. Tẹ́ bá tẹ́ máa tan náà ibi generator lẹ́ ń lò pápákùkù. Látijọ́ tẹ́ ti lọ sí Mẹ́kà, mo ti lọ Mẹ́kà more than 20 times. Ṣé àlùbáríkà yẹn wá jáde? Àlùbáríkà yẹn ò lè jáde because Nàìjíríà ló wà. Ìwọ jẹ́ ká jáde nínú Nàìjíríà tán kó wá tún wá padà lọ sí Mẹ́kà tá bá wà nínú Yorùbá nation wà á rí àlùbáríkà lára ẹ̀, and the same thing goes to you that goes to Jerusalem. How many times tẹ́ ti lọ sí Jerusalem? Nígbà tẹ́ ti lọ tẹ́ ti ń dé, is there any changes in your life? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ lọ sí Jerusalem, tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ sí Mẹ́kà, tẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ sí anywhere, gbogbo òkè tẹ́ ti lọ ń ṣàdúrà yẹn lọ́tùn lósì ẹ̀ ń farawé àwọn church tí wọ́n lè sọ́tọ̀ fọ́mọ Nàìjíríà ní àsìkò yìí láti sọ pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gangan nílẹ̀ wa. Ẹ̀ ń dúró de white garment church tó ń gbé Ọbásanjọ́ lọ sí church wọn tó ń parọ́ fún yín. Ẹ̀ ń dúró de àwọn redeem tí wọ́n ní sọ́tọ̀. Ẹ̀ ń dúró de bàbá Kúmúyì àwọn tí wọ́n lè sọ́tọ̀. Mo post kankan lórí bàbá abẹ́ ń ṣeré ni àwọn lẹ́fí máa dẹ́rùbà. Koiki yìí máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí bàbá Kúmúyì. Ṣé bàbá tó sì ń sọ pé Nàìjíríà God will bless Nigeria àbẹ́ ìjà wèrè ni àwọn lẹ́fí máa sọ gbogbo yẹn fún. Àwọn bàbá Kúmúyì urge Nigeria to let God influence their choice. Ṣé bàbá yóò kò mọ̀ títọ́? Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ máa dẹ́rùbà pé ká má dárúkọ àwọn church member, ká má dárúkọ àwọn bàbá Ọlọ́run tí àwọn ẹni Ọlọ́run kéékèèké bá ń ríran. Mò ń bí ìyàwó mi lánàá mo ní ṣé àwọn bàbá yóò rí kankan ni? Ṣé bàbá Adébóyè ò rí kankan ni? Ṣé bàbá Adébóyè ò rí kankan ni? Get out! Ká má dárúkọ bàbá Adébóyè, ká má dárúkọ bàbá Kúmúyì, àbẹ́ ìṣe àwọn ẹgbẹ́ máa sọ yẹn fún. Let them come out and tell us what God is telling them. Ṣé God ṣì ń sọ fún wọn lórí Nàìjíríà náà ni? Kúmúyì urged Nigerians to let God influence their choice in 2023. Ṣé nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa sọ nísìnyí? Apostole lánàá èèyàn máa lè kan ẹ̀yin Koiki ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Christianity yẹn o ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀. No, mo ní jẹ̀sìn kọ́ là ń jà sẹ́. Ìjẹ̀sìn kọ́ là ń jà bọ́ àwọn bàbá ìwọ lè sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní God tó bá jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ló rán wọn ni kọ́ jáde kọ́ sọ tọ́lọ́run rán wọn gangan. Ní kí kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ man of God bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe àwọn ní kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ man of God. Ìmọ̀ ajẹ́ gẹ́bí ta ni. Tàlẹ́fẹ́ máa sọ yẹn fún. You better fucking take yourself off my platform. Kẹ́hìn follow me. Àwọn ẹlẹ́fẹ́ máa sọ yẹn fún. Yọkọ́ lè dẹ́rù bà wá. Níbi táwa dé nísìn. Elédùmarè nìkan ni a fi ọwọ́ la fẹ̀mí wa lé fún. Kí bàbá yìí sì máa sọ pé kí Ọlọ́run kí Nigerians kó let God wo lẹ̀ ń pè. God wo lágo mélòó tí Fúlàní ti gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. God wo lẹ̀ tún pè. Ní aago mélòó bàbá Kúmúyì. Ní aago mélòó ní ẹ̀ ń pe God wo lẹ̀ ń pè. God náà dà. God ta ti pè ẹ tún yẹ ká tó máa pe God. Ẹ ṣe èrè àwọn lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ máa dẹ́rùbà inú máa ń ṣe ń tẹ́lẹ̀ máa dẹ́rùbà àbí kí nǹkan máa dẹ́rùbà gbogbo yín. Get out. Bá post anything sórí plan timeline ẹ bá tó bá yẹ pọ̀ owó tó ń fún mi ló fi dẹ́rùbà pé get out tọ́jú owó yín sápò yìí. Ó bẹ́tà kí n jìyà tá a fi wọ Yorùbá nation tí mo mọ̀ pé tá a bá dé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nation ìnà àlùbáríkà rẹpẹtẹ máa wà lára tèmi náà à ń bọ̀sibọ̀si ẹ̀ ní gbàgbé orúkọ tèmi mọ́ láyé títí ẹ̀ máa rántí KOIKIMEDIA ni.
They don't teach us that in the schools. They don't tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they tell us about.
They tell us about you guys. I want you guys. You guys, they tell us about the white people, the Igbo people. Àwa sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwa dúdú ọ̀dẹ̀ àdá kankan máa mú kankan ṣe. But whereas we are the one making the other countries to function in the world. Ìwọ ọ̀dẹ̀ ìwọ tó dé London rè ní tèmi gbé UK for 20 something years mo ní Nàìjíríà ọ̀dà. Ṣé o kò jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ ṣé kò jẹ́ kí làákàyè tiẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé Nàìjíríà ọ̀dà? èmi tèmi gbé láàbúrò tí mo mọ̀ pé ṣe bí nǹkan tí Burna Boy ṣé nǹkan tí mo ti sọ láti fẹ́ ìkọ́ni Burna Boy náà sọ nísìn ṣé nǹkan tí mo ti ń sọ láti bí 3 years báwọn òyìnbó lórí burúkú ṣe bójoojúmọ́ ni mo ṣépè fún wọn ṣe bí nǹkan tó hàn sọ nísìn ni ṣé Burna Boy olówó ni private jet ló ń gbé káàkiri bó ṣe wà nísìn owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ kò lè rí owó yẹn tó máa tí wọ́n máa fi kú but tá a bá dá dúró tó gba ìta gba Yorùbá nation wàá kàn máa respect Burna Boy as an artist as an influencer but òní máa ní pé kó lọ́ máa can I post my account lórí Twitter ìwọ ọ̀dọ́ ọmọ òyìnbó tó lọ́n post account abẹ́ Twitter ọ̀dẹ̀. máa sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá kún mọ́yè kan lọ àwọn ọmọ ìjọ kọ́lá ń bá wí bàbá ẹ̀ ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà kọ́ lágo mélòó àwa gan táwọn tẹ̀ ń ṣe àfáà gan táwọn ń ṣe wòlíì gan a mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò gbádùn ṣé bàbá yẹn máa náwó mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò gbádùn ó mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò gbádùn náà sọ pé let God decide God will ẹ má máa pe God sí gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má disrespect God bàbá Kúmúyè ẹ má disrespect God kẹfì God lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ àmà gbọ́n nǹkan tí Burna Boy sọ mí báyìí.
They tell us a bunch of stuff.
They tell us about a bunch of stuff that are not significant to us. Wọ́n gbé orí olókun ó wà lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ní London Metropolitan Police nínú custody ìyàn kò káyín lára ẹ lọ wo orí olókun yẹn níbí báyìí wọ́n tẹ̀ dànù. I mean imagine our bronze head wa wọ́n dà 700 years old ní kíní yẹn 700 years old òun ni kíní orí olókun yẹn 700 years old and as of today àwa wá ń jìyà gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá wá ń káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ à ń káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó káàkiri àwa ń ta máa jẹ́ ń ta máa mú kiri ìwọ wèrè ọmọ àlè àwa ṣòfin ìpinnu mi ń dùn bóyá owó ṣe jẹ́ 795 láàárọ̀ yìí ṣòfin ìpinnu tí wàá ń dùn ni kí lẹ fẹ́ fi rà nísìn tí bá send 30,000 naira sí ẹ nísìn kí ló fẹ́ fi rà tí bá send owó sí ẹ nísìn kí ló fẹ́ fi rà ó lè fi ra anything tó máa fi lálùbáríkà bí bá fún ẹ ní 1 million nísìn kò lè ṣàǹfààní kankan fún ẹ tí bá fún ẹ ní 1 million naira wo kíní tó ń wò yìí nísìn right Burna Boy yìí sọ fún wa pé they tell us about shit that has nothing to do with us èyí tó yẹ kó máa sọ fún wa làwọn eléyìí wọ́n sọ fún wa bunch of insignificant things ló ń sọ fún wa bunch of insignificant thing kí British máa ṣe sọ fún àwọn pé ká lọ gba PVC ká lọ vote can you imagine that British the same British tó kó problem sí wa lọ́rùn ká lọ gba PVC ká lọ gba PVC ká lọ gba PVC ká lọ gba PVC what shit o PVC I pity those of you níbi tí a ti fẹ́ gba PVC Fúlàní fi ìbọn fọrí dànù ẹ má ìka àgbà tètè stop wọn nísìn the agenda of this caliphate is to destroy as many things before Nigeria breaks. They know Nigeria is going to break. There's no doubt in their mind. They know that Nigeria is going to break. But they also have the intention to destroy it. If this thing is 700 years old, tell me where British now tell me that I am a Nigerian. You idiots. Let's go back and listen to Burna Boy. I listen to his music, but at least this one that he said, I give him my heart.
That has no significance to us. That shows us that puts in our head that look, we have no power.
Imagine what he said there. Ẹ jẹ́ ká declare Yorùbá nation. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ gbàyè lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá ní ká lọ gbàyè lọ́wọ́ United Nations. Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀. Àkọ́kọ́ ní the America kó fún wa láyè náà. Making us look like we don't have power. Sáwọ̀ ní power tiwa ni. Ṣé Ọlọ́run tó dá wa kọ́ ló dá wọn náà ni ta ló ń pè ní super power Elédùmarè nìkan ní super power náà yẹ kí wọn kọ́ tán yìí ìbọn ní China àti America ń gbàsí fúnra wọn nísìn third world war ṣì ń bọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan ẹ jẹ́ kí America gbọ́wọ́ kọ́wọ́ ìbọn ní ọmọ North Korea yẹn náà máa release nuclear weapon tòun nísìn Ọlọ́run nìkan ni alágbára ẹ má jẹ́ kí yàn kankan fúri yín pé a lè declare ẹ má jẹ́ kí organisation kankan ni mo sọ àti any media kó sọ fún mi pé a lè declare ẹni Koiki sọ pé a máa declare ìbọn ní power Burna Boy sọ ní mi báyìí we have power àwa ṣe ń dúró kí ká lọ gbàṣẹ ẹ jẹ́ à lọ gbàṣẹ o ẹ má yẹ kí a gbé lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o à ń gùn tẹ́ ẹ kí gbé lọ yẹn ò dá o ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ ṣe gbogbo ètò kí gbogbo èèyàn gbọ́ gbogbo èèyàn ṣé nígbà tó fẹ́ gba independent Nàìjíríà ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló gbọ́ ẹlòmíì orí rédíò Nàìjíríà ló ṣe gbọ́ pé wọ́n gba independent ẹlòmíì ò tẹ̀ gbọ́ gan after so many months tó a ti gba independent ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló gbọ́ nígbà tó fẹ́ gba independent Nàìjíríà ẹ wá prove ẹ̀ fún mi ṣé everybody ló gbọ́? Is it everybody that heard about it? Ṣé everybody ló gbọ́? Ṣé everybody ló gbọ́ nígbà tá a fi gba independent? Ṣé bóun ni Burna Boy sọ ní bíbá? I make it look like pé àtẹ̀ ní power. Sometimes I just wonder, tala ń dúró de tala ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n bọ́ta fẹ́ gbà yìí pé a fẹ́ lọ. Tala fẹ́ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé American government ni? Ṣé American government rí tiwa rò ni? Ṣé American government sọ́rí tiwa rò? Tala ń dúró de. Who the hell are we waiting for before we declare Yoruba nation? Let's listen more to Burna Boy.
We have no power, and all we are is inferior to.
You see, all we are is inferior to these people. Oh, my don't put inferior. You're not finding definition. You idiots. Inferior. Let's go and look at the meaning and the pronunciation.
Inferior. Inferior.
Kí ló mean by that? Lower in rank. Asọ̀ràwàdìẹ̀rú. Àtúnṣọ̀ràwàdìẹ̀rú kejì. Koiki, mo fẹ́ Yorùbá nation lóòótọ́, but kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Kí ló mean by but? Inferior complex tó máa pa gbogbo ẹ̀yin olùrìbú ẹ̀yin wèrè Yorùbá tẹ́ ń pera yín ní bẹ̀lẹ́ lecture àbí kí lẹ máa ń pera yín àbí ta lecture àbí kí ni. Ẹ ti kàwé orí yín ti dàrú. Idiot. A person lower than another in rank. So ṣáwa wá lò sí òyìnbó ni. Ṣé òyìnbó ló wá bá wa níbi táwa dúró sí? Àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́nu bàbá Akíntóyè lójoojúmọ́ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá historian ni bàbá yẹn. Ó ní àwọn òyìnbó ló wá bá wa. Jẹ́jẹ́ wa la jókòó àti ń ṣèjọba wa àti ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba olórí burúkú ayé àwọn ọba tó tà wá dànù fún àwọn òyìnbó. Ta gbogbo wa dànù. Tà wá nítorí jígí mìíràn, tà wá nítorí shinap. Àti wá ń sọ nísìnyí pé ká lọ, ẹ ti wá ní àwọn ọba kan ní ká má lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká declare Yorùbá nation kọ́ bá yẹn sọ pé ká má lọ. Kọ́ gbé flag síbẹ̀ kọ́ bá yẹn fà wálẹ̀. Àmọ́ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí palace òní. Ṣé a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣáwa wá lò sóyìnbó? Ṣáwa àwa lò ṣé a lò? Low or lower in position. Tó bá pé kíní kan ní inferior, lower in rank. And àwọn òyìnbó dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé we have the superior. Àwa di inferior. Àwa ni superior wọn. Àwa ni superior. Àwa ni ọmọ aládé. Àwa gangan ni ìran ọmọ aládé. Tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè rán wá sáyé. Àwa ń jẹyà. Ẹ̀yin tí ń jẹ tọ̀ìtọ̀ì. Jẹ KFC, jẹ McDonald's, ọmọ àlè. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ wọ́n máa dá sídì inú grave tó bá kú ni ìwọ tó support Yorùbá nation tó ń gbé ní UK. Tó bá kú báyìí àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa lọ sí grave. Dá sídì sí and the stupid woman, stupid father. So gbọ́ Koiki nígbà tí Koiki sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ yìí máa ṣépè fún yín ni. Àwọn ọmọ yìí máa ṣépè, èpè ló máa ṣẹ́ fún yín. Especially mo wish pé gbogbo wọn máa lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wo fídíò Burna Boy yìí. Wọ́n máa ṣépè fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá burúkú yẹn. Jókòó sí ìlú òyìnbó pé ká gba Yorùbá ní Yorùbá ní àwọn ló máa ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ ló máa wá ṣe ọmọ àlè. Ṣé UK tí wọ́n dé sí ní bíbá ẹni sí àwọn olóṣè tó fi dá? Èmi ò gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà rí, UK lèmi ń gbé. UK tí wọ́n ń gbé èèyàn mélòó ló ṣe tó fi dá? Wèrè people. Àwọn ló máa ṣe, ṣé Ìgbòho náà ló máa ṣe? Àwọn tẹ́ni wọn kò lórí mídíà kò ní dá fún bàbá ẹ̀ ọmọ àlè. Ṣẹ́ni wọ́n kò ní UK ní bíbá? Ẹnu wọn kò lọ lé Boris Johnson lọ. Ẹnu wọn kò lọ lé Boris Johnson. Tó bá yẹ pé ẹnu wọn kò ní wọn ní lé Boris Johnson lọ. Ẹnu wọn kò náà ni. Ṣèbí yìí tó lé Boris Johnson lọ náà ló náà fẹ́ di prime minister ní sí ọmọ Asian yẹn. Ṣèbí òun ni chancellor. Ṣéyàn gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé yẹn náà ní ambition tiẹ̀ àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n rárá ni. Kí ló tẹ̀ ń jẹ́ chancellor UK ó yá bá gbé jáde. Ṣèbí òun lélẹ̀. Ṣéyàn lè mọ̀ pé lè nísìn ó wà lábẹ́ Boris Johnson òun náà fẹ́ di prime minister. Rishi Sunak former chancellor. So tẹ́nu wọn bá kò ní ṣé kò ní sọ pé irọ́ o òun máa dúró ti Boris Johnson délẹ̀ ni o. Ta ló máa ṣe Yorùbá nation dáàdì ẹ̀ ló máa wá ṣe ọ̀dẹ̀. UK tí wọ́n wà ta ló ń ṣe UK? Àwọn èèyàn kan ló ń ṣe ṣáàjọ̀nù ló ń ṣe UK. Ṣé tó bá fún ẹ ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì àjọ̀nù ló máa ń sanwó fún? Kò ní bó ṣe máa sanwó. Àwọn ìyá wèrè ọ̀pọ̀ ní UK, àwọn bàbá wèrè, àwọn bàbá ẹ̀yin jayé káwọn bàbá tiwa náà máa kí a máa jẹ wọ́n. Ṣé ká ṣe kẹ má declare Yorùbá nation náà ta ló máa ṣe o? À ń sọra wa di ẹrú. Ìbẹ́ ò lélẹ̀ nísìn ọmọ Asian nísìn ló fẹ́ di prime minister nísìn ló ń compete pẹ̀lú wọn nísìn. Ṣé yàn lè mọ̀ pé lè ní ambition tiẹ̀ náà lábẹ́ Boris Johnson láti ọjọ́ tó ti ń bá ṣe? Òun náà l'ambition tiẹ̀. Let's go back to and then I will open the phone line so that I can take calls for the next 1 hour of the program. Once again, a very good morning. Yes, support KOIKIMEDIA. Very, very important. And we appreciate those of you that keep supporting. The Igbo media then born on BBC. This is some BBC taxpayers. Some only some tax. BBC TV license. What bring on that need to come out? Only some TV license. Ó fi lọ sí prison yẹn. On sentence yẹn nílò ìfún. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń support wa. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń jẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ wa kó máa gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ ń support lọ́tún lọ́sì ẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ broadcast lánàá ẹ many hours táwọn ọmọ yẹn fi wà lórí nínú oòrùn pẹ̀lú àwọn tó jọ jáde at least tí media ọba show gbogbo tó ń show yẹn báwo lẹ́yìn ṣe fẹ́ rí tó ń ṣe ṣúkúṣúkú media àwọn ṣe ṣúkúṣúkú media tàbá ní káwọn ọmọ yẹn stream ọmọ tó máa stream kò ń ṣe 2 minutes 3 minutes streaming tó ṣe lánàá it was more than 5 hours non-stop from 3 different angles èèyàn mẹ́ta la gbé dìde lánàá lẹ́bàá máa dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó jáde lánàá pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tó jáde pátápátá Omeyo Iron Lady mo lè dárúkọ gbogbo yín tán ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun kò ní sún yín kò ní rẹ̀yìn. So TV license èlò ni nísìn èlò tẹ̀lé ń san nísìn lọ́sẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé èlò láwọn àwọn san BBC olórí burúkú kàn ń gba TV license àbá sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation wọ́n ní sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation ìwọ tó support KOIKIMEDIA nísìn ìwọ tó wá lọ sanwó fún TV license àwa tó yẹ kó sanwó fún wa sórí náà £159 a year fẹ́ni tó bá ní colour TV kódà tó bá ní TV nílé tó bá lo TV gan ṣe wọ́n ṣe máa sọ pé òun lo internet whereas BBC ò sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation nísìnyí kò sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation kò sí tó kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú Yorùbá Nation owó tiwa dẹ̀ ẹ wá imagine ẹ multiply gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní UK tí wọ́n san 159 ọmọ iye millions of pounds tó jẹ́ so rò pé media ojoojúmọ́ ni media need owó ojoojúmọ́ imagine kí ni population UK ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ multiply ẹ̀ ká tẹ̀ sọ pé kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa san kí ni population UK láàárọ̀ population wọn náà kò tó kankan náà wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa dẹ́rù bà gbogbo àgbáyé UK population kí ni population tá bá yọ àwọn arúgbó àtàwọn tó ti wà ní 70 ká tẹ̀ sọ pé 67 million ní UK láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ̀wọ̀n ṣé kí Yorùbá náà lè dá dúró 67 million Canada 38 Australia 25 èèyàn máa lè ká má gba Yorùbá Nation kí ìyà lè máa jẹ wá káwọn kan lè máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ yín ṣé bá ṣe ń send owó sí ilé yẹn ló dá olúkálukú ló ti ṣí platform come and send money to Nigeria mo rẹ́ ọmọ $10 náà tó bá wọn polówó kan àwọn máa lè àwọn olè gbogbo kù díẹ̀ ní gbogbo wa la máa jẹ breakfast abadé sálẹ̀ náà 2023 ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan so now ẹ tẹ̀ sọ pé ká tẹ̀ give and take ẹ bá mi mú 7 million orí ẹ̀ lásán ẹ multiply ẹ̀ by £159 mo kàn mọ́mọ́ ní o ẹ bá èyí tẹ́ mọ mass láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ mú lọ sí 7 million population ẹ bá mi multiply ẹ̀ by 159 èlò ló bọ́ sí èyí tí BBC ń gbà nìyẹn mo kàn mọ́mọ́ ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so tá bá ní pé kẹ́ support wa èèyàn kan ní I'm paying £41 for 3 months direct debit ìyẹn gbọ́dọ̀ sán ni gbàtẹ́ kó ti wà náà fi ẹ wá multiply ẹ̀ 7 million people by 159 lọ́dọọdún kó wá wo èlò ló wà lọ́wọ́ wọn gbogbo tó dẹ̀ máa ṣó náà tó máa ń ṣe BBC Yorùbá àti wà ní bàbàbàbàbàbà gbogbo tó jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation wọn ò ní sọ kò sí tó kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú yẹn so àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation ká gbé dání báyìí ẹ̀yin náà wá fún àwa náà lówó àwa lè pump energy yẹn dáadáa àwa tún máa ṣàwọn kankan àwọn kan míì wà ní sọ́dẹ́ sókè ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀lẹ́fẹ́ kí n máa sọ ṣé gbogbo tí BBC ń fowó ṣe ló ń sọ fún mi BBC ń sanwó àwọn míì tó ti sọ fún yín àwọn owó kan tó fi ń ṣàwọn iṣẹ́ abẹ́lé kan tó ń ṣe ní gbogbo àwọn ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan gbogbo ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan ló ń sanwó fún ló máa ná àwọn spy tó bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ àwa náà ní àwọn tó máa bá wa náà ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi iṣẹ́ dẹ̀ ló wà so àdúpẹ́ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń support wa so lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ gbọ́ Burna Boy yẹn tán délẹ̀ màtúrú wáìnì padà sẹ́yìn fẹ́ràn tí ò báyìí ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wà lórí mídíà wa tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ gbọ́ kẹ́ share kẹ́ download ẹ̀ kẹ́ gbọ́ títọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ní bíbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ like at least in tó sọ ní bíbà ó make sense 43 seconds.
They don't teach us that in the schools. They don't.
ṣé gàrí ṣe gbọ́ 11 billion ní BBC gbà wá ṣeré jàre Oòduà àti dé imagine tẹ́mi bá ní èlò ni ẹ fi pé KOIKIMEDIA lẹ́nu tí bá ní òkè nísìnyí o kémi náà níbi àbí kíní kan kí tẹ̀ ní 1 billion nínú owó yẹn máa bá nǹkan jẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni ẹ̀rí kan tí máa ṣe ní location 9. lẹ́ǹkan sí ẹja gbọ́n tí Burna Boy sọ níbí báyìí ẹja tún gbọ́ lẹ́ǹkan sí mo kí gbogbo lẹ́ǹkan sí o very good morning and welcome.
They don't teach us that in the schools. They don't tell us about ourselves. They tell us about you guys, and they tell us about the Queen of England, and they tell us a bunch of stuff that has no significance to us. That shows us that puts in our head that look, we have no power, and all we are is inferior to these people. I also want the truth of our history before slavery, and before the white man came, and before all that, to be the real history that's told. This is not how it always was. Some people came here and lied to you and told to the crown off your head and told you that you were a slave when really they came here and met you as a king.
I think that I said it all. So, as I now allow you to also have your own input, I've done my own analysis this morning as far as I can do it. Does not mean I'm perfect. Does not mean you need to agree with everything that I am saying. You can also now talk about your own view. Let us continue to donate to the Ominira Yoruba 2022, the security fund. Very, very important that we donate to that fund. I'm going to bring the screen up so that you can be able to see it. No matter how small, let us add our own input. Also donate to the central account, which is also scrolling up there. I couldn't recognize every one of you lateral, but I can cite Mori Yami Janet Mate, Kintikin lateral, Timon so any lower body. Mudeke Toko no. Yami Omalara Yabo. On the 13th of August, I'm at Jade in London for mega rally. But a rally anyway. What I'm going because she prayer can something of such. So I want to share to one 13th of August, Saturday. And I believe there's also going to be a rally on the 27th, which is the bank holiday, Notting Hill Carnival. But the 13th here is going to be on Saturday at Trafalgar Square. So let us donate to Ominira. There's also a PayPal. I've been away for a reason, and I keep that reason to myself. There's no need for everybody to know the reason why I was not online. If I'm not online, does not mean you have not been seeing my post, but you've not probably seen my physical face. I think you probably seen me on Star Radio UK on Monday and Tuesday. So I've been away for a reason known to me. So I leave that for myself. But we're back again as usual, and we continue to use our media platform to destroy Nigeria before it finally breaks. So 13th of August, Saturday, the second Saturday, there's a lot of prayer that I want us to do in the first week of August. I've listened to all these prophecies. Whether you believe in them or not, it doesn't make any difference. Nigeria will still break anyway. So, you say that's about 52 pounds near. I be clear about me calculate me there. No getting content about calculating there. So yeah, I did talk about promoting the Yoruba Ominira account this week, but like I said, I've not been online myself this week, apart from Star Radio UK on Monday and Tuesday. Not even Niger Voices I was able to do on Wednesday. It's been a lot of work behind the scene. But at least I've been posting a lot on my timeline. I've never stopped posting every day on our timeline. Ìyá wà lára àwọn tó wà nílé táwọn tẹ́bí ń palẹ̀ fi ṣàlàyé fún kọ́ọ̀lì kò lè yé wọn AK-47 máa bà mí lórí àmọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ but ẹ má stop ẹ continue láti máa sọ fún mi. Ẹ má báyàn kankan jà lórí religion ẹ bá bá wọn jà lórí religion ẹ ní get message sí wọn. Okay, £1 million ṣé 1 million ni àbí ṣé £1 million ni ẹ Mr. Wale because number yẹ ṣe zero mélòó ni ẹ mẹ́fà ṣé 1 billion ni ẹ £1 billion kò lè jẹ́ 1 million ó máa ju 1 million lọ kò lè jẹ́ £1 billion ni ẹ. Mo kí ìyá wa yẹ̀yẹ́ oge. So let me open my phone line and take 1 or 2 calls. Studio line nìkan ni kẹ́ pé o. I'm having problem with the other line. So studio line nìkan lè máa pè. So any number tẹ́ bá pè tó bá ti ṣe studio line kò ní wọlé. Studio line on WhatsApp. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ń pè mí lórí bíbá ẹ̀. Mr. Sulaiman, number tẹ́ ń pè yẹn kò ní lọ. Mo mọ̀ bí ẹ wà lórí live program pẹ̀lú mi ni. Ẹ pè studio line. Studio line mi ló ń ṣiṣẹ́. So the studio line, I'll repeat that out. Hello, bigger than Africa, you appreciate who you are as Yoruba people. Let's get the number out there. Number 10, let me call him back here. I'm not sure whether he's aware that I'm on a program. Mo wà lórí program ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o. Hello.
Program náà ni mo fẹ́ pè sí.
Ẹ pè studio line yẹn kọ àwọn èèyàn ní gbọ́ yín láti orí ìkọrí laptop mo ti ń pè fóònù yẹn ẹ má pè fóònù yẹn ṣe studio line ẹ máa send number yẹn sí kọ àwọn orí laptop mo ti orí WhatsApp orí laptop mo ti ń pè yín nísìn ó dẹ̀ lè má pick wọnú studio so máa send studio line ok mi pè yín láti orí ẹ̀ máa pè yín.
Okay.
It's one of our media, so let me see if I think that I could number one do that. Number of Mr. Temitope Jango Pointopo, you know, OLAMILEKAN. Again, we'll be able to get it done and do that. Ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀, má yẹ kí nǹkan dẹ́rù bá yín, má yẹ kó dún máa hó máa ro mọ́ wa, bá a ṣàbá mi gbowó ṣá, gbé KOIKIMEDIA. Yìí tó bá ń bọ̀ la máa fún, tó bá gbé tutù, ẹ lọ fún lé tutù. Tó bá gba pé ká defend ara wa á defend ara wa mo ti ń pè yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbé èmi ló pè ní sè.
Hello.
ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Káàárọ̀ Koiki. O ṣe gan o kú iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run á dájú lórí ẹ̀ lórí aya lórí àwọn ọmọ bó ṣe ń ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run lẹ́dùnmarè ò lè fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀.
A máa post òmìnira àkáǹtì ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àkáǹtì a máa post ẹ̀ sí ní sí.
Èmi ò mọ.
Ẹ máa sọ lẹ́gbọ́n mi.
Mi ì mọ kí ló ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé mi ì mọ kí ló ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn wa. Èmi ò mọ bóyá màálù tí wọ́n ń jẹ yẹn o ni ò jẹ́ kó rí wọ́n pé ni o. Bí àtẹnujẹ táwọn olóṣèlú ń fún wọn jẹ yẹn ni ò jẹ́ kó rí wọ́n pé ni o. Bí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ pé àwọn fọ́jú etí wọn di wọ́n dẹ̀ ponú débi tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ni. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń pariwo yìí pẹ̀lú ariwo tó ń lọ lọ́tún lósì yìí. See people like you don't sleep. Hardly before you can get 4 hours sound sleep. And gbogbo kinní wọ̀nyí kò ń ṣe àwa ló yẹ kí ìjà yìí ká lára bí àwọn tó wà nílé. But nítorí pé àwa ti wà exposed, a ti rí oríṣiríṣi lágbàáyé, a ti mọ bó ṣe yẹ kí ìlú wà, a ti mọ bó ṣe yẹ kí ìgbé ayé ọmọ ènìyàn wà, a ti mọ right tí ọmọ ènìyàn ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀tọ́ ọ̀kan pẹ̀lú ìjọba, a ti mọ power tí ó wà lọ́wọ́ àwa tá jẹ́ ará ìlú. Kì í ṣe ìjọba ló ní power jù wá lọ because àwa yàn wọ́n síbẹ̀ ni. They supposed to be be our servant.
There's nínú military democracy gan la wà. So a ní right láti ask for so many things. You know?
Exactly. As in the military era. So ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni láti béèrè ohun tí wọ́n bá ṣe tí ò bá tọ̀nà pé this is the right way. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mú wọn, wọ́n dẹ̀ mú àwọn èèyàn, wọ́n dẹ̀ subdue wọn nílùú yẹn, wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ wọ́n di ẹrú. Àwọn pípù yìí dẹ̀ ń fẹnu ara wọn sọ síta wípé ẹrú wà ní gbogbo ẹrú àwọn ní gbogbo àwọn Southerners jẹ́. Ẹ dẹ̀ ń fetí ara yín gbọ́. Pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà, a tún pariwo síta wípé ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ dìde ẹ jẹ́ agbára wálẹ̀. Ẹ wo nǹkan tó lọ dánwò ní Ọ̀wọ̀ ìgé. Imagine Tinubu Square tó wà ní Èkó. Kí Fúlàní lọ ta bánà yìí ká gbogbo bẹ̀. Kí Fúlàní lọ ta bánà yìí ká gbogbo bẹ̀.
Ó yẹ kó ti dáná sun gbogbo kìíní yẹn. Ìmọ̀rí tó ṣe wà ń bẹ̀. Ọyìn lóde kó ìkìkú wọ̀ plane àti ọba àkókò out.
Nítorí wípé Tinubu gangan ló ń fún wọn ní upper hand láti máa ṣe àwọn kìíní yẹn. Òun ò kọ̀ láti sacrifice gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá torí pé kó lè jẹ president.
Èyí tó ń ṣe náà nìyẹn sẹ́ẹ̀.
That is just the point.
Èyí tó ń ṣe gangan náà nìyẹn.
That is just the point.
Èyí tó ń ṣe gangan náà nìyẹn.
Because èmi ò mọ reason tí àwọn èèyàn fi dì sí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń pariwo yìí. Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ kú sínú òkú ẹrú yìí ni? Àdéṣọ́ fáwọn pípò ìfẹ́ gba láǹdì wa ni wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ́kọ̀ bá gbogbo àwọn kan wa ni. Kì í ṣe wípé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn kan lélẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní rọ́lá ń pa.
Kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn. Nǹkan tẹ́mi rí ni wípé we will not stop to be
acclamation ni.
propagating to our people.
Oh yeah, we have to.
Àwọn máa pariwo fún wọn náà ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe, kò sí ẹni tó lè gbà láǹdì wa, wọn ò lè gba ilé wa. Tó bá gbà la máa fún.
Wàá try gan. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, wàá try gan.
Yes, tó bá gbà la máa fún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, wàá try gan.
So therefore, Koiki, let me leave it
on the 13th of August, ẹ fi sínú diary, wọ́n ní ká pàdé ní Trafalgar Square lágbára Ọlọ́run, àtúmọ̀ polówó ẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Ṣe bí lọ́ọ̀dì tẹ̀sí.
Saturday láti 11 o'clock lágbára Ọlọ́run, ká pàdé.
No problem.
All right then, take care. All right, bye-bye.
Jọ kí ló ṣe ń porúkọ ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n kí ló ṣe ń porúkọ wèrè tó fẹ́ gbá àti ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yìí.
Màá update yín, ó dà fún on the 4th of August ni, màá fún yín ní update lé lórí láti confirm on the 4th of August. Ẹ ṣe gan ni, thank you so much. Ẹ save number so studio line yẹn lélẹ́yìí. The other àwọn iṣẹ́ ìṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀bọ̀ tí yẹn tí ń bọ̀ wá sí lórí program òyìn máa ń wà less busy eléyìí máa ń busy gan ti studio line yẹn máa number 10 pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tábà ti wà lórí ètò máa ń busy gan but tí ìbá sí lórí ètò ó wà reduce. Alright, ẹ ṣé gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, thanks so much. So ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ló pè yẹn ẹ̀yin náà ẹ láǹfààní nísìn láti bá wa dá sí ní ṣúkẹ́ṣúkẹ́ torí pé kó má jẹ́ pé èmi nìkan ká tó di pa máa lọ sí Star Radio a ṣe ní bí 1 hour plus or thereabout plus 44 74 04405917 òun ni nọ́mbà tí ẹ máa gbé wọlé Koiki kí la máa ṣe ntẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe ní kẹ́ lọ ṣe ìyẹn kan ọ̀dẹ̀ lè mọ tèmi fẹ́ ṣe so tó bá yẹ pé tèmi fẹ́ ṣe lẹ́ ń dúró dè ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa èmi ò ní sọ yẹn so gbogbo ìtí mo kàn ń fún yín yẹn preambles ni níta máa ṣe ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ẹ̀yin yàwá ẹ ti ní ká gbé sábẹ́ ẹ̀kú ká má sọ síta kí ni ìdí tí Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró a tún máa sọ ìdí ẹ̀ benefit of being a Yorùbá nation ètò ààbò tó péye iléèwé ọ̀fẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ wa ètò ìlera ọ̀fẹ́ fún àwọn ọmọ wa àti àwọn àgbà wa iná ìmọ́lẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ ọ̀nà títì tó dára ìlọsíwájú ọrọ̀ ajé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ìtọ́jú àwọn àgbà wa oúnjẹ mẹ́ta lójúmọ́ ibùgbé tó dára fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lára àwọn ìdí nìyẹn ẹgbọ́n sókè alàgbà tó ń pè wá.
Mr. Koiki ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
àjọ ń ṣe náà ni.
ẹ rà sà.
èmi ni ọba.
kò ní ọlọ́yìn lórúkọ Olúwa pẹ̀lẹ́. ẹ wò ó lágbára ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa ń ká èkó máa ń ká mi lára gidi ni. mo ti wá wò pé àwọn èèyàn wa àbí ọpọlọ wọn ti dọ̀tí ni kò yé mi. kí ló dàbí kéèyàn ní òmìnira láwọn Fúlàní ó ti wá sọ wá dẹrú. àwọn olóṣèlú wa dẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjà ẹlòmíràn àlòlógún lójú ìdèmí náà mò ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé àlòlóṣèlú olè ọ̀jẹ̀lú ni wọ́n. These people are divorced. Ọ̀jẹ̀lú ni wọ́n. You know? So tí wọ́n sọ fún mi, wọ́n wá sáǹdì bó ṣe ń ka yín lára tó. Wọ́n wá sáǹdì bó ṣe ń ka yín lára bó ṣe ń tí máa wọ̀ ẹ̀ wá ń gbomi dé lójú mi. ó máa ń pa mí lẹ́kún, máa ń gbogbo ó máa ń pa mí lára. Àwọn wa jáde mo sọ bá mi kẹ́ pé ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ń gbé Yorùbá nation ò ní ṣe é ṣe. Ọlọ́wọ́ ikú òjijì ọlọ́wọ́ á fi bá owó gbà. Yes, I mean it. Ẹnikẹ́ni tá a bí mú omi nàlá àwọn ẹni láti ìgbà rẹ̀ fún ẹgbẹ́ Yorùbá nation yóò ní bọ́ sí. Léṣe tó òkú ojú ẹ̀mí òkú láti gbà á gbà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀.
Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹ sáà tí mo sọ, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ pé àgbàlagbà irú ẹ bàbá wa alànà wa pọfẹsọ emeritus pọfẹsọ wa pọfẹsọ Bánjí Akíntóyè láǹtẹ̀lì bàbá yẹn ò ní fẹ́ jẹ́ pé níṣì àwa náà níṣì láti bá a fẹ́ jagun tàlàrí tàlà bá dìkì Yorùbá nation fúnra wa lè gbá nǹkan wa fúnra wa òkè bá lè gbá o tó pé ànídìíká tó de United Nations ànídìíká tó dé nídìí o wọn á láti múra òkè níṣì báyìí tábà kó kẹ́nìsì ta ló fẹ́ jà àwọn ìtẹ́rí ní Nàìjíríà mi ìmọ̀ tó sọpọlọ wọn mi ò mọ bọ́pọlọ wọn dorí kodò ní o bóyá oògùn táwọn olóṣèlú yẹn ṣe ló tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kò gbé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ pé iye wọn ti ra iye wọn yẹn ò sí rárá I don't know. Àwọn olóṣèlú tó yẹ kékeré tẹ́ bá rí wọn tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ sá òkú àbí kẹ́ ẹ lọ wá kẹ́ ẹ lọ ra catapult kẹ́ ẹ wá òkòtò sákùrà kẹ́ ẹ ta kẹ́ ẹ mọ ta ọmọ lórí àwọn lẹ́yìn máa rí lẹ́ẹ̀máa jó tó sì làwọn ìjà òfòjò mọ̀ káriwo lórí ọmúlò wà ó ìjábọ̀ mọ́ òkú tó jẹ fún wọn láyà yẹn.
Ó kù díẹ̀ náà, ìgbà díẹ̀ náà.
Ó lágbára. Wọ́n wò pé sọ́kọlọ àwọn ilé ìdọ̀tí ni kò yé mi. Wọ́n mi ò bí òkú táwọn olóṣèlú yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe ló tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ó ṣe kí wọ́n ra yes, a lè declare àwọn state wa at least. So Mr. Koiki mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ǹjẹ́ dáhùn pípé òní fẹ́ gbà lọ́rin wọn àlọ́wọ́ báyìí ó dà pé mọ́tò ó mọ̀ ká lọ́rin kù Ìlọrin is Yorùbá land.
Ìlọrin ń ṣe ilé north ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni so a dẹ̀ máa defend láti take it back so kò ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Haúsá Yorùbá lónìí Ìlọrin.
North ni wọ́n kà lọ́rin sí àdìpọ̀jù.
Ẹ̀yẹn
náà ọlọ́wọ́ bá a ṣe.
Àmín. Gbogbo náà
bàbá ti balẹ̀ wa gbọ́dọ̀ filẹ̀ wa lẹ̀ omi tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dé láti balẹ̀ wa padà o. Torí ìlú tí wọ́n gba ilẹ̀ rẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ lójú ayé ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Torí ilẹ̀ yẹn àlè mọ́tà lè rí àmọ́ tó wà àwọn mọ́tà lè sọ sí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí. Ilẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ìdọ̀lá ní ìsìnkú ẹgbẹ́ wọ̀ láti mọ̀ wá gold. Táàtì ìbéèrè gbọ́ wọ̀ láti mọ̀ wá gold minerals. Àmọ́ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí tó pé at least owó máa ń fún wa. So ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn awólágbára ó máa ń yà mí lẹ́nu. Àwọn ẹranko àwọn Fúlàní wọ́n rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún yín. Ẹ̀wá àwọn olóṣèlú ẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń dódó kù pẹ̀lú wọn lẹ́yìn. Láwọn tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mú òkú kẹ́ ẹ wá kátàpọ̀ ìdílé kẹ́ ẹ pamọ́ wọn lọ́pọlọ.
Ẹ̀yà tó fẹ́ lómi láàyè ẹ ṣé gan ni alàgbà tó pè thank you so much from the US. Ẹ já lọ sí the next caller. Hello caller.
Bàbá mi Koiki mo kí ẹ kó ojúmọ́ o. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé ìtìlẹ̀ tó kó. Ìkànnì tó kọ̀ máa sáré sọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé pé gbogbo àwọn tó ní pọ̀ tó ń lé ìkànnì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tá à ń pariwo pé ẹ bá wa dá sí ìrìn àjò yìí pé ipá wa nìkan ò ká. Ṣé pé wọ́n Nàìjíríà ìbílẹ̀ kan ní gbogbo yín pariwo ńgbà tó bá dé tán. Òun ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ìyàbọ̀ ni kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kan mọ́. Mi ò ṣe Yorùbá nation. Wọ́n Nàìjíríà ni mò ń ṣe ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ máa tó mọ̀ ẹ́ pé ẹ̀sùn ìdẹ́ máa sá lọ ẹ wo iye àwọn tó tún dágbó ní ọjọ́ tàlá náà tó tún fẹ́ wo Èkó tó tún fẹ́ wo báyìí pọ̀ tẹ̀mọ̀ ìtọ́ ní mission Èkó àní káyọ̀dé pa pọ̀npọ̀ ń ti ká gbọ́ ní ìṣọ̀kan àtọmọ Yorùbá ká gba ilẹ̀ wa lọ́wọ́ Fúlàní ká gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa ká dúró ní ìṣọ̀kan àwọn èèyàn kan ṣe play politics nígbà tó bá délẹ̀ tán ṣùgbọ́n tó padà gbọ́ wo èké àbí Koiki ẹsẹ̀ tó ọjọ́ yẹn máa pa bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ni nígbà tó bá yá gbalajọ wà lébi ni wájọ wà àjẹjẹjọ gba lójú ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti wà wí ẹ̀ agbára ti là kọjá àwọn máa gbé wa wá ṣùgbọ́n àwọn gbà tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán á ti wá bọ́ sẹ́fà wọn fún wọn torí pé àwọn èèyàn wa ìta ló pọ̀ sínú àwọn Yorùbá pé oògùn ẹ̀mú màálù tó ń jẹ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ láì yé wọn ni o àti pé oògùn olóṣèlú tẹ̀ mú o kò dé ọ̀nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ́jú bá mi ẹ̀kọ́ ètò náà kò kí yín ọmọ ìwádìí lẹ́tọ̀ kó.
Thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa nílé lóko níbikíbi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ wa. Whether they agree or not, ẹ sọ fún Sanwó-Olú pé Lagos will be bombed by the terrorists. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní nọ́mbẹ̀, ẹ pass message sí. That is the intelligence that I've got. I've been busy for days now, but I've been following events and I've been updating our timeline every day. Kò síjọ́ kan tẹ́ máa lọ sórí timeline wa tẹ́ máa miss anything for those that are following the timeline. Anyway, let's go straight to the next caller. Hello, caller. Location 9. Hello. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ètò nìyẹn.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí ojú wọn ẹni tó bá jáde níbù wọn jáde lọ South Africa lásán ojú ẹ máa là áwùjá ṣèjọba làwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà yìí wọn láwọn yìí lójú ọ̀nà wọn tẹ̀ ń pa àwa yìí. Mo ní ẹ̀gbọ́n kan nínú ìjà mẹ́rin ká máa bèrè àbúrò mi mo ní tí mo rí 10,000 tí mo rí jọ́ fún àdán mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀fẹ́ kì í Yorùbá lè ṣe tó jẹ́ ìpìlẹ̀ ìṣèlú. Ó ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni yóò lo ìlú wọ́ọ̀kì tó bá jẹ́ ìfẹ́ lè wọ́ọ̀kì mo ní kò ní wọ́ọ̀kì. Ṣé ìgbà tí nǹkan bá fẹ́ pọ́ǹpù báyìí náà lè ṣe fáwọn àwọn fún ìfẹ́ǹtẹ̀ ní wọn fún yín lówó ni. Èló náà fẹ́ fún yín fẹ́ fi tọ́jú ọ̀la yín. Wọ́n ní kí ní ìta gbé lárugẹ àwọn ẹni tó wà ní ìlú òkèèrè jọ ó tún kó péjú àwọn tó wà ní ìlú pé kí wọ́n nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe wọ́n kí nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe wọ́n náà á fún àìsíkì. Àgbélẹ̀ ní ilé àtàlàfíà ọ̀gbìn ìdájọ́ ìjẹ́kújẹ́sà.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Àsìkò tí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá náà ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti dá sétò, nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè nìkan ni nọ́mbà tó wà lórí screen yẹn. Any other number is not gonna come through. So ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dá sí nọ́mbà yẹn ló wà lórí screen yẹn. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyáwó Grace Adebi and the rest of the people that are on the line. Ìyáwó Rukayat, ìyáwó Tèmítèmí mo ti rí, engineer Babatunde ẹ káàárọ̀. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílẹ̀ Haúsá ẹ wálé kò sí ní ká máa ṣe sí yẹn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láti dúró. Nítorí pé torí ẹ̀ wà ní north kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá má dúró. 5 minutes past 9 a.m. òun ni aago tó lù. Live program ni ẹ̀ ń wò lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ìdí kan àbí ìdí kejì I've been off air for some time but I'm back as fully. Nothing has changed. Everything still remains the same. Yoruba nation has come to stay. We will defend our right against invaders, but you also have a role to play. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyàwó àkàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sá.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mi.
Ọlọ́run á máa fún wa ṣe Mr. Koiki ẹkú iṣẹ́ ẹkújọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú.
Láti dájú mo ti wà lórí program yìí inú mi dẹ̀ tún dé orí yín wò lẹ́yìn. Ṣẹ́rí àwa Yorùbá Ọlọ́run kó ṣọ́ àwọn tí a bá fi sílẹ̀ nílé ní ti dáadáa. Tẹ bá rántí ọmọ Prince ọmọ Queen Harry Ọlọ́run ò bá wọn ṣe mọ́. Òun fẹ́ wà on his own.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ parọ́.
Ó kò nílùú wọn lọ sí ìlú bòmí ó ní tẹ bá pè fún Ọlọ́run àwa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó move on pẹ̀lú láìfẹ́.
Kò sí jà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo rò bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ta bá ní Yorùbá nation fẹ́ move on pẹ̀lú láìfẹ́ wa kò tí ì sí nǹkan tó bá dìbẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní kò ṣeé ṣe báwọn Fúlàní bá jáde inú ilé wọn náà máa wọ̀ lọ. Nítorí ìyà wà mi ò lọ sórí WhatsApp mi látàárọ̀ ṣẹ́rí bí ṣe lọ sórí WhatsApp bí ṣe fẹ́ pè yìí mo ti ráwọn èèyàn tó ń bẹ̀ mí fowó ń bẹ̀.
Ojoojúmọ́ ni.
Tó ń bẹ̀ mí fowó. Ìjọ ìlà fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n lọ́run dá ìlú wa yóò dá wà ní dáadáa gbogbo àwọn tó ń pera wọn ní olórí tí wọ́n mú ilé ayé Nàìjíríà Yorùbá tó sọ ní bó ṣe wà yẹn ọ̀run á gbé wọn dè lórúkọ Jésù. Agbára gbọ́rọ̀ wọn ṣe rí lọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Fáráò bọ́rọ̀ wọn ṣe máa rí ni wọ́n máa wọ mi ní tọmọtọmọ ní orúkọ Jésù because ìkà ni wọ́n. Ìkà ni wọ́n ní ìlú èkó wá jáde ó lóhun ṣáàtì ẹ̀rí yẹn kò lè end up ọdún yìí kì í ṣe kò lè end up ọdún yìí nítorí ẹ̀ lólórí kí ló dé kólúkálukú lọ Yorùbá fẹ́ dá dúró àbẹ̀yàn ọkàn ṣe mọ́ mo ti tẹ́ bá láwọn post tí mo ti send nígbà tẹ́ ń ṣe program lọ́wọ́ mo ní kí Yorùbá lọ gbéra ẹ̀ tì ẹ gbéra nídìí nítorí ogun tó ń jà kó má bàa kó yín lọ àwọn tó bá ń jẹ́ bẹ̀ ní kókó lọ ẹ gbéra yín di kẹta pátítì kẹ ṣe mítì láàrin ara yín kẹ ṣe máa la ìta olúkálukú yín máa dìde nígbà ẹ̀yin lè máa ṣe olórí ìyẹn ló yẹ ká máa dárí ẹ̀ sí iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pátí ló wà nílẹ̀ yìí olúkálukú dìde tẹ bá gbogbo bọ́ọ̀sì tí mo rí lóríṣiríṣi ẹ̀rọ ábà mi gbìrìdìrì nítorí ìbọn wọ́n ti wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan táwọn ká fi bá wọn jà ipe kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó bá jẹ́ mẹ́lọ bàbá wọn lọ lórúkọ Jésù àní báwọn lọ fẹ́ mọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti jẹ́ ká dàrú Yorùbá rú báyìí wọ́n ṣe máa dàrú ní ilẹ̀ tó lọ́rùn lókè Ọlọ́run ti gbálẹ̀ Yorùbá pa ó lè ti ṣàṣẹ sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà lẹ́ni orúkọ Jésù. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Yawa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ láǹfààní láti máa gbọ́ ètò yìí live. Kò sígbà tí Koiki ò lè wà on air. We are on air 24/7. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rí wò ní live fún àǹfààní ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá ń fi wò wá ní live. Gbígbà wo la máa ń ṣe program. Ó difficult for me this time around to give a particular time. But I always try to balance it so that tó bá tún dalẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà àbí ní Asia country ẹ láǹfààní àti tún wò ní live. But for now, it's still a live transmission. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sórí ètò. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mr. Koiki, mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ yín òdo. Mo ti bèrè previously lọ́wọ́ yín náà. Lọ́jọ́ ẹjọ́ àwọn ọ̀gá ìkókè an opportunity láti pa àwọn all politicians in Nigeria. Ní pé a ní chance láti take for all the slaves, the puppet. So tábà pé àwọn puppet yẹn fẹ́, ṣé ẹ believe pé ìṣòro wa ti tán? What about the slave master?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Hello?
Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn dáhùn sí. Táwọn èèyàn bá ti dáhùn sí, màá wá dáhùn sí lórí. If that's the question, I'll leave that to the public to talk on that.
Okay.
All right then. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Okay.
All right. The question tí arákùnrin wa tó pè, and everybody has the right to ask different questions. Pé ṣé tá bá pa gbogbo àwọn politicians wa, what about our slave master? Ìyẹn àwọn òyìnbó tí wọ́n dá problem sí wa lọ́rùn. Kí la máa ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa bí ẹ lè ní ọ̀rọ̀ méjì mẹ́ta tí ẹ máa sọ sí yẹn. Once again, the number to call is the one on the screen, +44 74 04 405 917. Let me go back and take us through some of the more advantage of why Yoruba nation has to stand on its own. I've seen a lot of missed call. I'm also going to try and return the missed call as well. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ return it bí calls yẹn ṣe wá. Yoruba nation is not one man job. It's every one of us that has a role to play. Ẹ káàárọ̀ bàbá wa, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ọ̀gá mi, ẹ kúṣẹ́ gan-an.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Ẹ lè káàbọ̀ sórí ètò àmì ìsìn.
Má bínú, iṣẹ́ pọ̀ lẹ́yìn náà ni.
Mi ò bínú, àmọ́ sọ pé ẹgbẹ́ ṣe jẹ́ sí wa mọ́ bínú abẹ́jẹ́ yìí náà máa sùn níbẹ̀ kankan. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ, á farajọ question táwọn màmá wa yín náà béèrè.
Okay.
Torí mo kà lórí timeline ní ṣé foreign minister UK ní tó ń sọ tó ń wá bá wọn ṣe meeting l'Abuja. Mo wo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ. Ó wà very careful. Ó mention àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ó ní insurgency àti herders farm by farmers conflict. Nǹkan méjì tó lò ìyẹn.
Okay.
So tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sọ insurgency ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ mo lọ wo dictionary ẹ̀. Ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ni pé few armed men tó fẹ́ try láti gba ìjọba.
Insurgency.
Nǹkan tó gbé nìyẹn. Then ó wá mention àwọn ibì kankan ní Nàìjíríà ibi tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Mi ti Southwest completely. Southwest were never mentioned ní gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ.
Okay.
Kò sí Southwest gbogbo mo pèrè mo ka gbogbo kí yẹn désàlẹ̀ pápátá. Mo dìídì wá Southwest. Kò mention Southwest. So to them, nothing is happening in Southwest. So mo wá rí i wípé tó nǹkan tí mo fi mention ni pé àwọn tí wọ́n dúró de UN because ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ túmọ̀ UN. Àwọn those permanent members àwọn ni wọ́n pè ní UN.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tẹ́ bá ti rí ìlú tó jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe tí gbogbo UN ò bá ti recognize ó mì pé ìkan nínú àwọn permanent members yẹn ò recognize.
Kò recognize wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹ parọ́.
For their own personal interest.
Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So, and these people, they always fight for their own interest. They don't fight for your interest. Oh, yeah, interest there. But interest, the ìlú tí wọ́n là wọ́n jà fún.
Ben.
So, if we must do something, it has to be the interest of the Yoruba people, not the interest of one colonial master.
Ben, interest wa láti come, ó láti supersede everybody. Interest wa láti supersede everything.
People, our identity, our land.
Ben.
Olúwa ló fi wá sórí ilẹ̀ yẹn, àwa kì í ṣe pé àkóra wa wá láti nìkan. So, màá fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn kan understand yẹn, then tí àwọn Fúlàní bá fi ní right láti máa kóra wọn jọ tí wọ́n ti ń gba local government, wọ́n ti ń gba state ní náà. So, kí ló wá fà á tí Yorùbá fi ń bẹ̀rù? By now, ó ti láwọn state kan tó yẹ kó ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa gan káwa gan fúnra ara ti ń control. Tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé step by step là ń ṣe. Tá a sọ pé ẹni tó bá bí ìyálà ìyá ìdérú state ní ìkókò tẹ̀ wá bá wa níbẹ̀. Tó yẹ pé resource ibẹ̀ gan àwa náà máa lò á máa fẹ́ rà kọ́ta bá fẹ́ rà.
Because owó wà lórí state wa gan already.
Kò sí gbogbo state tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tí ò jẹ́ pé owó ń mí bẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni parọ́ ìyàwó Bísí Mákànjọ́lá ẹni we don't want white people to plan our life for us. We Yorubas were doing great things outside the country. They will come back home and together we will plan our Yoruba nation. I totally agree with you, ma.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, so ọwọ́ tiwa ló wà kò sí lọ́wọ́ politician, kò sí lọ́wọ́ anybody, ọwọ́ wa. Then ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn tó wà nílé. Ká má máa sọ negative sí wọn. Àwọn tó wà nílé wọ́n gbìyànjú, àwọn tó ń gbìyànjú wọ́n pọ̀ nílé.
Wọ́n tẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ dáadáa tó ń di kékeré gan sẹ̀.
So, déètè kékeré. Nǹkan tí èmi fẹ́ káwa tá a wà ní ìlú òyìnbó máa ṣe ni pé kí àwa máa encourage àwọn èèyàn. Fún èmi o, kò tí ì sẹ́ni tèmi bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ọ̀kan ò yí padà. Tó bá lẹ́ni tó bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀ tọkàn bá yí padà. Ó fún èmi ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ kó fún èmi lórúkọ ìmúmọ̀ ọ̀kan tí màmá sọ. Mo bá ọmọ Biafra gan mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ́ ẹ̀ ló ti ń pariwo Biafra.
A gbọ́dọ̀ máa encourage àwọn èèyàn tó wà nílé.
Ẹ làwọn lójú ni ẹ ṣì wọn níyè. Ẹ sọ àwọn ìdí tó bá ti rí ìdí tó bá rí nǹkan kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lábẹ́ táwọn ò mọ̀ ojú wàhálà ẹ̀jọ́. So iṣẹ́ tiwa nìyẹn kì í ṣe pé ká máa sọ pé ìwọ́n kàn jókòó.
A gbọ́dọ̀ máa discourage àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà nílé. A gbọ́dọ̀ máa encourage.
Tàbádẹ̀ wa tó rí bí ọ̀rọ̀ akin ní ká máa sọ níbi ọ̀rọ̀ akin ká máa kí àwọn èèyàn láyà kí ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀rù. So táìmù tá máa bẹ̀rù ti kọjá a gbọ́dọ̀ dìde àkókò wa ní ìtàkùn àkókò mímọ́. Tó gba kíní kan election wọ́n fẹ́ gbàjọba wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe yẹn tiwa ní ká sọ kí ni àwọn afẹ́ ṣe báwo la fẹ́ gbé gbèsè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n tẹ bàtà wọn bá fẹ́ ṣe òkàn wa ìtawà fẹ́ ṣe láti stop ẹ̀ òun ni ìtawà fẹ́ ṣe làwa ní láti máa jẹ́ kó pọ̀ jù ìtawà fẹ́ ṣe òkàn wa mọ́.
àwọn la fẹ́ ṣe kò tẹ̀ tó kọ́ wa pẹ̀lú kíní kan slave master ṣé slave master ẹ̀ ṣe àwa jẹ́ slave way. Àní ordinary council tax òun ló dá iná sílẹ̀ nígbà tájà ní United Kingdom. In the United Kingdom gbiná ni because of ordinary tax. Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ tó lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Tòkó mínísítà yẹn kò dárúkọ pé àwọn agbésùnmọ̀mí wà Nàìjíríà kò dárúkọ ẹ̀ púpọ̀ ọkọ̀ tó jọ mọ́ terrorism. Dẹ̀mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ kó sọ nípa terrorism ìgbà ẹni màá mọ̀ fún serious and terrorism is all over Nigeria including Southwest.
Ẹmọ reason tó ṣe máa ń lo
nothing to offer up.
Ẹmọ reason tó ṣe máa ń lo àwọn crafty words yẹn because they are portraying what is happening. Wọ́n portray ẹ̀wá gba copy ìyàwó ìtàn portray ní Nàìjíríà òun ni wọ́n portray a situation that will give a different impression to the international world. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ yìí tẹ wà nílé ẹjẹ́ àṣàlàyé ìkọ̀kan fún yín. Ṣẹ́rẹ́ àwọn tá wà níta a ti mọ àwọn language kan tó máa ń lò tó wà crafty. So àwọn crafty words yẹn wọ́n ń lò láti sọ fún àwọn tó wà níta pé àwọn mọ̀ pé problem wà Nàìjíríà o, but problem yẹn kò ń ṣe báwa ṣe ń gbé yẹ̀wò nísìn. Gbọ́ mi yé èyí tẹ wà nílé wọ́n fún wa ní impression pé problem wà lóòótọ́. Oh yes, there's crisis. Wọ́n mọ̀ kan pààyàn, wọ́n mọ̀ pé there's insecurity. But àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn, àwọn tí bíá fún dìkan àbí dìkejì, wọ́n jẹ́ kó establish Christians in North, wọ́n jẹ́ kó establish Muslim. But wọ́n sọ pé nítorí ilẹ̀ ni gbogbo wàhálà ìgangan. Wọ́n fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ àwa the indigenous people. And don't expect international community to tell you that. Bàbá wa dé sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mú dání. Mo sọ fún yín pé 18 countries mo ti ṣe analysis yẹn tẹ́ bá I can do it again and again. 18 countries ló wà lágbàáyé tí UN ò recognize. Wọ́n ní owó tiwọn, wọ́n ní flag tiwọn, wọ́n ní passport tiwọn, wọ́n ń lọ àwọn ìlú míì ni wọn ò ní lè lọ nítorí pé wọn ò ní relationship pẹ̀lú wọn. And àwọn ìlú tí wọn ọ̀dẹ́ ń parọ́ pé wọn ò ní relationship pẹ̀lú wọn, wọ́n ní tó ń pè ní diplomatic tie. Wọ́n kàn tí establish embassy ni. I'll give an example nísìn. America lè máa agree sí breakup of Nigeria or Yoruba nation, but wọ́n sì máa ní representative tó máa communicate láàrin àwa àti American government. Wọ́n kàn ní fún wa ní access sí gbogbo nǹkan ni, wọ́n lè má fún wa ní access sí bàbá mi help mi níbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni the example ẹ̀ ní ẹ dárúkọ ẹ bá rí Kosovo yẹn tẹ bá rí pé Kosovo àwọn tí ò recognize ẹ̀ òun ni Russia àti Chinese.
Ó dẹ̀ máa nídìí.
Ìdí China ò dẹ̀ fi recognize ẹ̀ ni pé nítorí Taiwan. So torí pé àwọn náà ò fẹ́ kí Taiwan lọ.
Whereas 100 countries they don't recognize Kosovo nínú United Nations, but àwọn kan recognize ẹ̀. Àtayébáyé nìyẹn ẹ má jẹ́ kí. Ó ti di 102 So àtayébáyé nìyẹn pé wọ́n recognize wa ẹ má ẹ̀ka àwọn elite wa máa fún yín ní impression pé tẹ́ bá lọ declare Yorùbá nation àgbáyé ò ní recognize. Kí ni kàn wá pẹ̀lú àgbáyé? Aláti kọ́kọ́ du ara wa náà ká tó du àgbáyé. Aláti kọ́kọ́ du ara wa náà as Yorùbá force ká tó máa du àgbáyé. Ìyẹn ni gbogbo wa ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo akitiyan yìí láti inú clubhouse. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa nínú clubhouse. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ọláṣẹ́ní, mo kẹ́rin tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter, tẹ́ ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí space lórí Twitter. Àwọn tí brain yìí tó ti fìṣó méjèèjì tó ti fi pa brain yìí tì. Ẹ̀yin fẹ́ máa save Nàìjíríà as against ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ rí pé kò make sense. Kò make sense now. Kò make sense. Mo ń gbọ́ yín bàbá mi.
So over 102 countries ló ti recognize wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wà lára European Union. Can you imagine?
Owó EU máa ṣọ́ ẹ̀ ní sí fáwọn èèyàn wa. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Euro ni Euro ni Kosovo ná òun ló wà lórí screen yìí ẹ jẹ́ ń yọ orí olókun àìkúrò. Euro lọ náà náà. So kí làwọn wá ń fi pé àwa wà sí ebó lélẹ̀.
Wọ́n padà lọ ń tọ́ di àwọn ìlú yẹn.
Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa èmi ni máa ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí èèyàn kan sọ fún wa ní impression pé ó dìgbà tí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá bá gbọ́ ká tó lọ. No, nígbà tó máa gba independent Nàìjíríà gbogbo èèyàn kan ló gbọ́. Ẹ wo Kosovo tá a jọ ń ṣe analysis ẹ̀ nísìn 1.8 million ní population wọn as at 2020 under continent wo ló wà under Europe. Official language wọn kò ń ṣe English. Albania àti Albania ló ń sọ èdè wọn ló ń sọ wọ́n ṣe máa sọ English. Tó bá lọ sí Kosovo nísìn tó ò bá gbọ́ Albania ó máa difficult pé láti gbé níbẹ̀. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ kọ́ èdè yẹn ni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè bàbá mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. So mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ from reliable source mi ò ní ìtọ́jú ẹ lọ wípé ọwọ́ àwa Yorùbá níṣẹ́ ẹ wà. Àwọn tó ń sọ fún wa ara àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tó jẹ́ kì í ṣe ní apá Nàìjíríà ni pé bí a bá dìde then we are done. Tá a bá dìde we are done. nítorí pé àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ rò tẹ́ ló jẹ́ colonial master yẹn àwọn gangan ló bá àwọn èèyàn wọ̀nyí ní planning wọ́n ṣe máa rìn wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe. So àwọn dúró behind wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tí àwa bá dìde àwa la bá sọ fún gbogbo àgbáyé pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ilẹ̀ wa o làwa ń jà fún o. Identity wa là ń jà fún o. Èdè wa làwa ń jà fún la fẹ́ kó parun o. Then gbogbo ayé á gbọ́ wa. Then iṣẹ́ yẹn ti di ṣíṣe nìyẹn. So ẹni tó bá wá kọlù wa nígbà yẹn àwa náà wá ní right láti defend ara wa pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fi ń defend gbogbo àgbáyé. Ṣé Fúlàní lè bá wa jà ni? Àbí few politicians tó kóra wọn jọ wọ́n lè bá wa jà ni?
Mélòó tẹ̀lé nípa àwọn politician náà gan-an
sẹ́?
Politician mélòó ni wọ́n?
Asta kò ní rántí bàtà.
Mélòó ni wọ́n àwọn politician?
Ọba àgọ́ Asta kò ní rántí adé.
Ọba àwọ̀ ẹ̀fà wọn balẹ̀.
So ẹjọ́.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá mi.
Ẹjọ́ ká máa pẹ́ encourage àwọn yẹn nígbà tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa encourage àwọn yẹn fún wọn ní ipò ẹ̀kọ́ síbì kan. Ìwọ́n la fẹ́ sá lọ́jọ́ máa lé wa kúrò nílẹ̀ wàá tó máa sá. Gbogbo wa yà ti sá lọ sí gbogbo àgbáyé. Ìwọ́n la tún fẹ́ sá lọ.
Ìwọ́n la tún fẹ́ sá lọ. Ọdún mélòó kan la fẹ́ máa fi sá. Ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá mi. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Ẹ máa bá ṣẹ lọ.
Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ wo nísìn Kosovo tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí right ṣe rí gbogbo pé òmìnira Yorùbá ká kọ́kọ́ gẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo ẹ̀ right mo kíyàn ìyá mi Ọlájíre Joseph kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín àǹtí mi thank you so much àwọn prayer warrior nìyẹn àwọn kan máa fi ogun àdúrà àfi bà tiwọn jẹ́ èdè àìyedè máa kó sí wọn láàrin wọn ò ní gbọ́ra wọn yé but àwa kan máa ṣe kí ni àfi mídíà àfi bà tiwọn jẹ́ àwọn kan máa ṣe kí ni ẹ máa gbáradì olúkálukú máa play different role ẹ má dẹ̀ knock anybody off ẹ jẹ́ kó olúkálukú máa ṣe tiẹ̀ ká má knock anybody off níbi tá a dé nísì hello caller. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. À ń gbọ́ yín o. Oh, hey, Biafra. No problem. Even though the line was very bad, but we were still able to get the message. Oh, hey, Biafra. Mokinyo, Egoni Murish Bello. Mokinyo, Yami Rukaya. So, let us understand something. We want everybody, I think Baba Rukwari ma launch on the 31st of July. Which is the campaign and the awareness. It's very beautiful. We must support them. We must give them money. We must give them the manpower, the volunteers. All side láti máa pa Nigeria. All side ni nípa lójú kan. A máa pa ní every side, every angle láti máa pa. Every angle láti máa pa Nigeria. A máa fàdúrà pa. A máa fi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pa. A máa fi Muslim pa. A máa fi Christian pa. A dẹ̀ máa fi ara wa. A máa fi pa. Torí pé Nàìjíríà kan ti pa wá tó pọ̀ jù ẹgbọ́n sókè. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Kò iṣẹ́ náà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí.
Èmi ni ẹ sà.
Lápapọ̀ yìí mi kàn dùn mo ní tí a gbogbo èèyàn up ni èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa sùn because tá a bá tún lọ kò dáa ni mo láìkí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń sọ yẹn máa sọ tẹ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ sábẹ́ àwọn ọjọ́ bọ̀ tí ń sìn.
A ti kọjá stage yẹn. A ti kọjá stage yẹn dáadé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, a ti kọjá stage yẹn.
Which is the best thing because tá a bá ṣe yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé tún sọ̀rọ̀ kan ẹ sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti lọ àtàkùn àwọn tó máa dìde
ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo ń gbà Abacha ìgbà Abíọ́lá 7 days làwọn Yorùbá fi take over Apapa Port ẹ lọ ṣe ẹ̀kwárì 7 good days Yorùbá ti Apapa Port mú gbágbágbá Bìtìkó ló wá bá wọn gbá padà because Bìtìkó mọ̀ pé ìkòkò ọbẹ̀ wọn la fẹ́ fọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ eléyìí tó ń bọ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa bí tó lọ.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni sir, thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá wa nínú Olúwa, mo ṣí fìlà ni mo fi kí yín láàárọ̀ yìí. Àdúrà máa jẹ́ fún yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá wa nínú Olúwa ni o, àti Mùsùlùmí àti Kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Wọ́n bí mi dá kí n jókòó sí bí kí n disrespect yín. Wọ́n tí bí mi dá ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo bí ẹ ṣe ń bá wa pe Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè níbi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pè é ní kọ̀rọ̀ yín níta ní gbangba. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí gbogbo àdúrà tẹ́ ń ṣe pé kíran Yorùbá kó dúró. Ẹ bá mi ṣe glasses ẹ bá ń pẹ́ bá mi ṣe níjọ́ ẹ̀ ní ìbẹ́tẹ̀ nísìn tó ń yọ lójú mi lẹ́nu ẹ̀wà ẹ̀. Àwòrán òye nísìn Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè á jẹ́ kí àdúrà yẹn kó délẹ̀. Ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé níbí báyìí, níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé àṣẹ́gun kò sí ìbẹ̀rù kankan mọ́. Ẹ rí i pé mo ṣí fìlà fún yín. Mo lè ṣí fìlà mi lásán. Ẹ má ẹ̀ ká yí kẹ́yìn ọ̀kan dẹ́rù báyìí pé kékeré kan. Ẹ ṣe ọkọ̀ akin. Ṣé báwọn èèyàn ló jáde fún rally lánàá? Ṣé wọ́n gbé kankan dání? Wọ́n jáde fún peaceful rally. Mega rally yẹn, a total shutdown. 1 million plus people ló máa jáde lójú títì. Ẹ má tẹ báyẹ pé ẹni sùúrù bàbá mi tó ń pè ẹ má bínú pé mo tún lo táìmù yín dẹ̀. Ẹ fi ọkàn yín balẹ̀. Gbogbo wa pátápátá. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ọkàn wa kó balẹ̀ pé níbi tá a dé nísìnyí o, no retreat, no surrender. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ká destroy gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa fi débi tá a lọ ni, a destroy ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ la kàn máa sọ pé nǹkan báyìí la fẹ́ lọ destroy. A destroy ẹ̀. Ẹ láyé kọ́ dẹ́rù báyìí. A bá destroy ẹ̀, a build ẹ̀ padà. Àwa iṣẹ́ máa pọ̀ fún wa tá a máa ṣe ni. Kò sí tọ́kàn àpẹẹrẹ international community o. Àbá international community jà. Àdẹ̀ pa aráàlú. Ẹ má rò pé a máa pa aráàlú èèyàn máa lè. Àpara wa. But a máa defend ra wa against invaders. Àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ Yorùbá yẹn kò wọṣọ ọlọ́pàá nígbà tá a bá declare Yorùbá nation. Tó bá bí bàbá ẹ̀dá kó sọ pé ọmọ Nàìjíríà nìyẹn nígbà yẹn. A máa detain ẹni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè, alàgbà.
Brother mi, a lè destroy anything. Kò yẹ yín. Ìgbàlá ló bá lágbègbè a lè destroy anything. Nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ kí a máa sọ nísìnyí pé gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé, ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé yà ń jẹ́ òun, ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé òun ò láìkí sísítẹ́ẹ̀mù táwọn wà, àsìkò ti tó láti ké gbàjarè láti jáde síta. So stage jáde síta ẹnìkan ní sọ pé kó bá declare kan. No, declaration kan ló kàn. Pápákọ̀ jáde síta in massive way.
Rally máa jáde, tábàtì announce rally yẹn ni, rally láti mega rally ló máa jáde.
So that
short notice dẹ̀ nìyẹn, according to what I'm told. Short notice la máa fún yín. Short notice.
Prayer yẹn gbogbo ìgbà àwọn kan ní ẹ̀dùn fún àwọn pray kí Ọlọ́run kó mú spirit of fear. Ọlọ́run ò fún wa ní spirit of fear. Mo sì bá wọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà lé ṣé yà ń jẹ ìyà ní àwọn tó lè ké síta pé yà ń jẹ òun lè kú. Mo ní òun wà lè ké síta pé yà ń jẹ God of spirit of fear. Ó máa padà náà.
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ń pè. The reason why people are not coming out yet is because everybody is scared of not pé ọ̀ lè jáde, but they can't come out on their own. We all need one, energy to push us out. That energy yẹn òun là ń prepare fún nísìn. Energy yẹn ni à ń prepare fún, and people are ready. Ẹwà àwọn tó jáde lánàá náà. Gbogbo ìsàlẹ̀ ẹwọ KOIKIMEDIA lánàá. Kò sẹ́ni tó náà ò lè wọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá láti Abẹ́òkúta ẹwọ. Àwọn yẹn máa lọ, wọ́n máa tún ṣe mí, ọ̀dà kan máa ṣe mí ní Ìlàrò náà ní 27. But gbogbo àwọn kan tó ń ṣe yẹn náà nísìn, wọ́n nídi ẹ pé òmeyọ̀ àwọn tó wà nílé tó ń ṣètò yẹn. Ẹ ní láti pè mí, ẹ pè wọ́n, ẹ fún wọn ní one or two things kọ́ gba mọ́tò kọ́ dẹ̀ jáde àwọn èèyàn ready láti máa ṣe lójoojúmọ́ but without our support they cannot do it.
So into declaration tẹ́nìkà àwọn béèrè declaration kan sórí máa yẹ òní then the international community tí wọ́n sọ òun ló simple jù láti dín pẹ̀lú tí a bá ti lè acquire massive rally because irú àwọn embassy wọn tó ń fún wọn ní different news
ẹ máa yàtọ̀ níta ẹ̀yẹn náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tán prepare ìyẹn la ṣe sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé mo ń gbọ́ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi jọjà kí ọlá kan sọ lánàá wọn náà ní the mega rally ẹ̀gbọ́n mi agreed ní view tí yín pé security là ní ẹ̀yẹn ló máa ṣètò security ẹ jẹ́ káwa sì jáde mega rally ẹ jẹ́ káwa sì jáde mega rally pé yẹn a ti ṣe rally kan rally ti tó yẹn rally ò tí ì tó àìtí ẹni sùn rẹ̀ gbọ́n mi àìtí ṣe rally tí ó fẹ́ hìtì ó fẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ hìtì kankan ṣẹ̀rí rally tàfẹ́ ṣe ní sáfẹ́ kó dún gbáùn tó bá ti dún gbáùn Yorùbá nation máa declare wàláì tàlá ìsúná bí láì kò sí tí a bá jáde ní 5 million ẹni sùn rẹ̀ gbọ́n mi tí 5 million tó bá jáde sójú títì Nigeria ti finish.
Ó ti ṣe iye dáàsì bí
finish.
Ṣé láwọn tó ní wọ́n attack because anybody tó bá attack ẹni tó attack ìrántí yẹn so documentation yẹn ti wà ọgbẹ́ no you don't attack people tí ò jà tí ò mọ́ attack.
Nígbà tá a bá wọ white tá a bá ti wọ white tí blood bá ti di blood international community náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àdé sọ pé.
wọ́n ti máa tẹ̀lé yá ni then ṣe parí because irú nǹkan yẹn tó bá ti take place now ó máa shut down everything irú embassy kò ní lè lọ.
so nísìn preparation ní kólúkálukú bẹ́ẹ̀ ò lè ṣe fẹ́ support àwọn tó wà nílé àwọn èèyàn mẹ́fà ni èèyàn mẹ́wàá ni ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa fún ọ ní nǹkan tí ẹ pé tí rally bá ti pè fún rally bí ẹ fìlà nìkan lọ́kọ̀ máa dé ni ọkọ̀ máa fi fìlà yẹn máa dé fìlà yẹn ìyẹn ni kólúkálukú máa lọ ṣètò ẹ̀ nísìn dáṣọ so ìyẹn ni kólúkálukú máa lọ ṣe Kóìkí ò lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ forget ẹ̀ kólúkálukú lọ máa ṣe tó bá lè ṣe.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tọrọ yẹn jù lọ nìyẹn.
so ìlú tó ń bọ̀ ni.
nǹkan tó máa wá léèdì sí àwọn tó ń bí ìlú international community because there will be like dialogue pé kí lẹ fẹ́ how can we acquire that. because kì í ṣe pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà ò mọ̀ but wọ́n lo veto power wọn pé they don't.
a gbọ́dọ̀ break veto power yẹn.
They don't want to listen.
Yeah. And they're not gonna listen anyway. So it's not that they don't. They're not gonna listen. Dead or alive, Buhari, they're not gonna listen. So our alati force a shutdown. We got to force a shutdown.
Excellent. Even when tó bá máa represent wọn, ibẹ̀ ni dialogue ibi tí communication ti máa take place nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó máa dé ni pé declaration nìyẹn because these masses they are not going back to their different homes.
Ileke.
Somebody answer them with what they are asking for.
Rally on tán níjọ́ kan. Beginning ni. Rally ò ní tán níjọ́ kan.
You don't have right to go see the con. That's not democracy.
Yeah.
Maybe àti ìtọ́ wà ń lò yìí ni mo ní prime minister wọn ló 3 years tí tó fi force ẹ̀.
A force ẹ̀ jáde ni. Òun náà fẹ́ lọ a force ẹ̀ jáde ni.
Ọ̀nà president kan wá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ for 8 years. Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ impeachment.
Àwọn tó ti ya wèrè. Àwọn ṣe èrè àwọn ẹ̀rọ máa dá àwọn ẹ̀rọ káwọn máa dé kọ́ máa dà láti ẹ̀
so nǹkan tí a ní láti sọ fún àwọn èèyàn wa if you really want this to happen let us.
Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe gbogbo nta bá lè ṣe ní within our own little caucus láti fi support àwọn tó wà nílé.
Jẹ́ kí n tó rán yín létí kankan tá a tún lè ṣe. Tẹ́mi dẹ̀ tí tẹ bá rántí ìgbà Ìgbòho tó bá jọ ìrá ẹnu Ọbásanjọ́ ni mo ti gbọ́ ilé ìpè níbo ló ti máa ń rí èrò.
Wọ́n ẹ̀ tí ì rérò.
Ọbásanjọ́ ò bìlífù pé èèyàn ló ń tẹ̀lé Ìgbòho.
Wọ́n ẹ̀ tí ì rérò sẹ́ẹ̀. Àwa ni ká lọ gbáradì fáwọn èèyàn wa délé.
Ó bìlífù pé awọ́rò ni.
Awọ́rò náà ni. Awọ́rò náà ni.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lo àtọ̀gbẹ́rù pọ̀ jù.
No problem. Ẹja fẹ́ lómi láyé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. No problem ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹja fẹ́ lómi láyé. But èyí tẹ́ sọ pé àní destroy nǹkan yẹn mo disagree pẹ̀lú yín o. A máa destroy.
We cannot have intention of
but no an intention but tó bá lọ ṣe nǹkan mi tí àfẹ́ kọ́ ṣe ẹ máa kí lẹ sọ ẹni kí ni ẹ. ṣé pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò ní ṣe ìwọ kan àdúrà yìí má ti gbà nìyẹn tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá lọ ṣe ìwọ kan. ọ̀dà bí ẹbí tá àdúrà ti ń lọ nìyẹn àdúrà mi náà gbà nìyẹn ọ̀dà no problem ẹja kadé mọ́bẹ̀ ẹja fẹ́ lómi láyé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Adésínà I love you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni glasses yìí àfi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bá mi sẹ́ndẹ̀ ìjọ́ lẹ́ máa bá ń sẹ́ndẹ̀ kí èmi náà tẹ̀ máa fi ṣe sọ́mà ẹ̀dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn ẹ fi sí post mi o ẹ ṣé gan ni I love every one of you so much and I mean this is how it's meant to be you know I don't want everybody to agree with kó ìdìbò ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mo gbádùn ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá kẹ́ challenge mi náà ibi tá a fi civilized world làwọn ṣe ń lọ èmi ò ní kí gbogbo yín agree pẹ̀lú mi mo like tẹ́gbọ́n mi yẹn sọ a need Awórò tó máa pèrò bọ́ta ẹ imagine kí 5 million kó jáde sójú títì ẹ̀rọ a máa yàgbẹ́ lásán rọ̀kì Sultan of Sokoto ó máa tọ̀ sára ni ẹgbọ́n sókè ìyá mi.
ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta.
ọjọ́ kan pẹ̀lú.
I love that. You know, you want to be challenged.
Oh yes, very very important. I don't want anybody to just no. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ challenge me now. Yeah, bó ṣe láti rí nìyẹn. So guys for the big day.
That's fine. Nǹkan kan wà tí mi tó worry mi tí mi ò agree with.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
One, anyway, tí wàhálà bá wà, nǹkan lè bàjẹ́. But ká má push yẹn.
Okay. As the agenda, okay.
There could be accidents or whatever along the way.
Okay.
Two, ká má dẹ̀ máa leak our secrets wa for our enemy.
Very very important.
They can be using that.
Definitely.
A fẹ́ ṣe báyìí. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tá a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ jáde.
Okay.
Because nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ pé later. I will just WhatsApp you later. Mo wá wò pé they did that for us.
Okay.
Against us.
Okay.
So ìyẹn 2. 3. Ṣé rí àwọn Fúlàní tó ń kó wọ Èkó? Tinubu ló ń ṣe o. Tinubu.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yà ṣé kí n help yín lórí mọ́mí ṣé kí n help yín lórí yẹn ṣé kí n help yín. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹgbà confam. Àná ọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ nínú program láàárọ̀ ní màá gbọ́n sọ mo mọ̀ time tẹ́yìn join mo ní ìyàwó kan pè mí lánàá ìyàwó oníṣẹ̀ṣe tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn tó fi ní kó lọ sọ fún Kóìkì gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ń rí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn Tinubu mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ it's a bargain I won't say more than that ẹgbọ́n sókè ìyàwó.
Tọ́rọ fẹ́ fi threaten àwọn èèyàn to suppress them. To oppress them, all the hands down. Pé tó bá gbé Fúlàní àdé to attack them. Buhari ló Tinubu ló ṣe. At the long run, ó máa discover pé ọwọ́ òun ní kamú like Buhari is doing now. Ọwọ́ èrò ká terrorist mọ̀ ń sìn kò ká Boko Haram. So Tinubu had to be careful of this evil agenda. Ìyẹn ti Tinubu. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò I will bring it up please. You started this radio on your platform. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó bá possible ká lè gbà padà on your platform ká complete yẹn kọ́. Because on this platform tá a wà láàárọ̀ yìí báyìí orí èèyàn on YouTube roughly 400 people.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Tí àwa 400 people tá a bá volunteer. To put £100 ẹjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn I'm sorry to láti ipò owó yẹn £100 each head capital ṣé mọ̀ pé a lè ṣe rédíò yìí fún to reality now because a ní ìdí káyé fi palẹ̀ mọ́ ká gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ ìlànà and let it be
ṣé pé ká take over padà.
Yeah.
Even people thought that I wanted to do the radio anyway. So along with the lines, people were angry that Kilo didn't fún ìlànà. But that's a different story for another day.
If you didn't give it to them by now.
Kóìkì àti màá ti bájẹ́ débi sọ. Kódà tí bá tẹ̀ máa wá ní problem láàrin méjì màá tún padà wá sọ fún gbogbo yín. Èyí tí gbogbo ẹ̀fọ́ fi di pé akọ, but mo kàn point ẹ̀ sọ.
Project ìwà lélẹ̀ yìí o.
we have to do it.
Okay.
So, everyone listen to me. Mama, we need about 400 of us. We can do it. And I'm inviting him now to this platform.
Okay.
And within 2 weeks, it was done.
Okay.
I raised maybe 18 million naira.
Okay. 15. I raised 15 million.
Now the radio thing is going to cost 14 million. We will know it. If that's in the platform, we can raise 18 million. Why can't we raise 14 million to complete the project? Torí Ọlọ́run mo kúnlẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rí mi ibi tí mo wà gbogbo wa táwa lórí platform ẹjọ́ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé there will be other people to support us as well. Tó bá ń gbọ́ ilé ìlétà ká dẹ̀ máa sọ pé this platform want to complete that project. So that happen to reality ní máa gbé lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. She understand? Torí bí bàbá wa yẹn ṣe bá wa fún owó yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé $100 per head. He needed 450 people. No attached, no project yet, and it was done. And I believe we can still do it again. Please, everybody this way. And we can do it. We can do it, the project yẹn padà wá sórí platform to complete it, please. Torí I need the radio. Very important. Ó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé rédíò yẹn máa operate 2 hours a day or 3 days a week.
Or 2 days. Kó tẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú 1 day. Àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú 1 day gan sef. Within no time it will heat up and then in no time it will build the problem. I understand. All right. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ views àwọn ẹlòmíì lórí ẹ̀. And then we see.
And within 2 weeks, mo mọ̀ pé a lè ṣe.
Okay.
A dẹ̀ kúrò lọ́nà. Ẹ jọ ẹ fún mi ní more time.
Ẹ go ahead.
Ní meeting tó ṣe lánàá, Sister Bukky, wọ́n propose the kinní kan, civil disobedience. A ti sọ rí pé àwa àti Biafra, we are fighting for the same goal.
Okay, but gbogbo yẹn kọ́ ló believe ẹni sùúrù mọ́mì ẹ jẹ́ kí n help yín níbẹ̀ ṣe rí ẹ má bínú pé mo interject again. A lot of Yoruba do not believe that we are fighting the same fight. Pẹ̀lú àwọn Biafra.
Okay.
And that angle, so ó better kẹ́ má tẹ̀ dárúkọ Biafra because if I dárúkọ Biafra, some platform they're not gonna agree with that because as far as they're concerned, Biafra, Igbo ló dá problem regional government yẹn lọ́sìn gbé dání. So what we can just say is make our focus lórí Yorùbá nìkan mo understand the time pé mú jáde but I'm being honest with you I mean tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo mọ tí mo ń sọ ẹ rí pé mo máa ń tẹnumọ́ lórí platform tiwa níbí báyìí pé ìjà Igbo kọ́ là ń jà but there's still this well it will take time so rather than doing that so that kakọ push agenda ti Yorùbá nìkan for now then rather than make a mix ẹ̀mọ́ ti Biafra just a suggestion but go ahead.
Lè dájà ìjà yìí. Biafra àwọn ọ̀nà fẹ́ wá jókòó sílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Individuals are fighting for their own nation. Tá a bá work together, it will be easier. Ju pé ká ní so many enemies. We can't afford to have so many enemies. A gbọ́dọ̀ jọ ja ìjà yìí papọ̀ and it will be easy for us.
Okay.
So káwọn èèyàn kan change their mindset when Biafra ló so Yorùbá also harm them as well. Àwọn náà sọ most of them ìkọ̀ tó hold on nìyẹn pé ìgbà tó àwọn sọ pé ká lọ àwọn aláìjẹ kan lọ. So we now have to come together and possibly apologize to each other. Bàbá Akíntóyè ti ṣe rí. Let's work this journey together so that we become ẹrú Fúlàní. Look at how Fulani is terrorizing everybody. Ṣé orí eléyìí la fẹ́ máa ṣe? Wọ́n tún ti àpáàkì ìdìkan lẹ́yìn wọ́n tún ti ṣe lẹ̀. All the school are shut down in Abuja. Ṣé ní gbogbo wọn ti máa gbélé ayé nìyí? Bàbá máa live in fear. So something need to be done now.
Okay.
Àti pé àwa rally nǹkan kan a gbọ́dọ̀ support àwọn tó wà nínú. Ìdàgbàrà yìí it's going to take a lot of money. Ó máa involve
account ká máa fi lówó. Èló la fẹ́ fi sí central account ká máa fi lówó. If we put 5 pounds, 2,000 people, 1 million Yorubas are easily within a week. The people are not doing it. It's sad. I want to know, pull up. Where are we heading to? And time is going. And these people are, they are attacking us. They are getting more grants. So I need that TGR, please. That's my own contribution. This is what is bugging me so much.
Thank you so much. All right. Yawa, and I love, my mother bringing that kind of energy back this morning. I've said it, and I'll just brief on it again. We can never say we regret anything in this movement. Anybody who know the word we regret, that means you expect everything to be perfect. And nothing can be perfect when we're fighting a cause that we don't have the ground for everything. Tibani, the only thing that I've really not really on this journey so far is that radio. And each time I look back myself and I just ask myself, just maybe. Just maybe. But like I said, Lori movement, we cannot get it right. But one thing I want us to understand is, glasses ikuro. You can think comment in it, but not that I can see. Lori Johnny, there is a lot of things that will not be perfect. But I think the expectation of everybody is that everything has to perfect to perfection. And Timba Mon Lori Johnny Momodie. The impression that people think that radio only work, abiko le sheshe, that number one, irorobade. The radio can work, but the problem is funding. Kò ṣe pé ní radio tó máa ṣiṣẹ́. But the first impression was that nígbà tá a tẹ kọ́kọ́ parí fi ṣe radio, àwọn èèyàn ti knock it off completely even before the project started. Because everybody was expecting everything to be perfect. And at the end of the day, wọ́n ní ntí owó bá ṣe ti díẹ̀ ló máa kù ní. Because a fẹ́ rán owó iṣẹ́ nígbà yẹn ni. Bó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó fún wa ní result kékeré nígbà yẹn títí di wákàtí, I'm sure pé improvement la máa gbélé lórí. But the project was already knocked even before it started. Project yẹn wọ́n ti knock it off kó tó di pé project yẹn take off. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn nísìn, wọ́n ti knock it. But bọ́ wá ṣe wá knock it yẹn kò mí pé kò ṣe wá revive. In every project, I've watched a lot of documentaries, project upon project. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ project manager tẹ́ ẹ̀ wò mí, ìbẹ́yìn náà mọ̀ yẹn. Ṣèbí gbogbo wa náà mọ̀ yẹn. So as you wan feel pé, I think the only reason that ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò yìí ṣì wà on hanging ni pé Ìlànà does not have a kind of fund anymore to activate it. And Ìlànà fúnra wọn gan sef that we hand over the project to, not because we wanted to hand over to them. Yes, I had a meeting with Baba and I told him we had the intention, our intention ká fi ṣe rédíò kó tó di pé yín pè mí. But bí Baba sọmọ, èmi ṣe kí ni mo jù ọ́ lẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kò kí wọ́n gbà bàbá mi yẹn gbà ẹ jẹ́ kí kó wà lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ sí. But èmi gangan sef tí mo gba owó jáde gan sef, wọ́n carry me along mọ́. And that is a story for another day. So tẹ́ bá wá ní nísìn pé ká lọ gba project yẹn kúrò lọ́wọ́ wọn, pé ká wá tó activate it. Is the project still active? The project is still there. But if you think she was active, I still speak to the even though àwọn tajọ jẹ́ media gan said wọ́n ní bàbá tó fẹ́ ṣe rédíò yẹn pé àwọn ò trust ẹ̀. Ìmọ̀ abẹ́rẹ́ pé ta ló ṣe ẹ̀yin trust ara yín. Lára àwọn tajọ ń ṣe media gan wọ́n ní ṣé bàbá yẹn lẹ gbé rédíò wọ́n mọ̀ ó lè ní kíní kan bla bla bla. So already people knock off the project even before it started. But all I can say is we explained the type of radio that we wanted to do. It's going to be on a short wave. And the reason why it has to be on a short wave, it will be on a transistor radio. And it already worked. Because there was already a test that was done on it. And we have the evidence. Tiba Wonu archived me, Mamujade. Not once, not twice, not 3 times. That during the test transmission, it came out. Radio yẹn jáde látinú kí la ń pè látinú radio on a short wave, not FM. And ìdí tí wọ́n lè ṣe sọ pé FM ò lè work. Ìdí tí wọ́n ṣe sọ pé FM ò ní work ni pé tá bá rí transistor gan sí Benin Republic, government máa trace ibi tó wà. What them are knock it off. Oh no, we can't talk about the radio issue after the show. What? Okay. No, we have to talk it here now. I'm not. Oga Koiki, please, can we talk about the radio issue after the show? Okay. So, but what we can say is, Intagbedani, just as our life is risk. Whatever we are doing until tabak balẹ̀ yẹn padà ló máa ní a bit of stability. But if we're going to do anything and we say we are not going to, even if the project was X amount and it started to needed extra money, but people just wanted to see that, but I'm saying that as at the time, tiny conversation here, the radio can work. And I still believe in that. And as it is right now, yeah, Kinwa, okay, let's go on a short interlude. I'm coming back. Enjoy this and I come back. Mumba. Let's enjoy this. I'll come back.
Let's go.
Anyway, Emma Binu had to go on that short interlude. So let's take more calls while we, we continue with the conversation. Like I said, in every project, it can always be brought back, but again, it will be a decision that we can all discuss further as we continue. Definitely, we need a radio. There's no doubt in my mind about it. Babakitoye has said it so many times. My last meeting with him in a conference call, even some people wanted to still knock off ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé bàbá tí ó ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run nínú. Wọ́n fẹ́ nọ́ọ̀kì ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò yẹn, bàbá yẹn sọ pé kódà bàbá yẹn sọ pé ó ní wọ́n lè gbé lọ sí ní African country, ó ní Nàìjíríà wà very powerful. Bí bàbá yẹn ṣe sọ ní ẹ̀ nínú meeting ẹ̀ mọ́ bọ̀ Mr. Jide. Nígbà táwọn kan ní a fẹ́ lọ set up nǹkan kan, bàbá yẹn ní no ẹ lè lọ ṣe because Nigerian government is very powerful. Ó máa knock it off. So the only way we can do it is it has to be a pirate radio station. Ẹgbọ́n sókè. Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́, ẹ kú àìsí, ẹ kú gbogbo ìgbà. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè, Allah, Jesus, a máa fún ìdílé okun àgbàgbà, a lè dúró ti ìdílé àtìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ. Ó lè kí àwọn tó jáde lánàá tó ṣe ráyè lánàá ó kí wọn kú iṣẹ́. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbé wọn á dúró tì wọ́n. So a lè fi ẹgbẹ́ wọn ṣe àwátì lórí security fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Ó ní sórí kan ní mo fẹ́ sọ. Ẹ ò pé àwọn Yorùbá máa ń sọ pé ogun òkú wa ní. A ti ní Fúlàní lẹ́ẹ̀mejì, a ti ní Fúlàní lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta, a ti ní wọn ní gbogbo ìgbà. Yorùbá ti máa ń kòwé kan máa ń sọ pé àìmọ̀ ọmọ ètò ló máa ń jẹ ọmọ ètò níyà. Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ti adé Fúlàní wà ọ̀pọ̀ tàbí wọlé lẹ́ẹ̀kejì yẹn. Yorùbá ń rìn pọ̀ ní o. Wọ́n parapọ̀ ní o, wọ́n dẹ̀ wà united ní o. But now we are divided. A lè láti wà united. Story ti fẹ́ sọ ní pé nígbà kan wà ní ìlú àwọn ẹranko pọ̀ lóṣìṣì, lion, tiger, gbogbo wọn. Ó wáyé pé lion àwọn ẹranko mẹ́ta kan wà tó jẹ́ pé jagunjagun gidi tiẹ̀ làwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n play which is ewúrẹ́, àgùntàn àti adìẹ òkùnkùn. Sọ wá dífá, wọ́n ṣe dífá yẹn ṣá wáyà ìjọ ti máa jà lójú tó tó lọ́ọ́ jà yìí ìjọ máa jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn ọkọ̀ ṣe kí wọ́n kọ́ gba ìjàdá kọ́ ṣe wọ́n lè rí wa. Which is ìsáwá náà lẹ̀ ṣe yìí, wọ́n dífá wọ́n ṣe gbogbo tí wọ́n sọ wọ́n nígbà máa borí wọn. So màá wá dífá yẹn fún wọn, kó tó lọ wọ́n ṣà fún èyí tó jẹ́ ewúrẹ́, èyí tó jẹ́ àgùntàn àti èyí tó jẹ́ ẹdìyẹ àkùkù. Òkùnkùn wọn fún ní owó láti lọ pípẹ́ ìgbìmọ̀ tó máa ṣe. Èyí tó jẹ́ ewúrẹ́ àti àgùntàn wọ́n ti ní òkúta gómìnà yìí pé báwọn tó máa lọ sókè tipẹ́tipẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀ka àwọn máa ṣẹ̀dùn ní iṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ bá jẹ́ gbogbo ètò tó yẹ kó ṣe ó yẹ kó bọ ilé ìkó ṣe bá tó ṣùgbọ́n àbùrà àgbójà àti gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ṣe. Bọ̀dà wọn ti wà ó ti ní over confidence ní ara wọn pé àwọn máa ń pè ní sẹ̀. Ó ṣàjọjọ́ ogun yẹn ṣá, wọ́n ṣàpè wọ́n dé ibodè bọ́jú máa ṣe láyà àtijọ́ yẹ pé ibodè ní wọn àwọn aráàlú àti bàrà lẹ́yìn wọn tó bá lọ sí lòun.
Thank you, Ama Uche.
Nígbà tó lójú ogun yẹn, kí ìtọ́jú pé lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ilẹ̀ sí ewúrẹ́ àti àgùntàn. Tọ́bátà dé fò nínú ẹ̀mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́bátà fara ṣe ṣe ṣá. Wọ́n ṣẹ́gun yẹn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n máa dé ní padà, àwọn ará yìí lè ṣe ewúrẹ́ jagunjagun ní ẹ̀, àgùntàn jagunjagun ní ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe pé adìyẹ tó jẹ́ kékeré láàrin òun nìkan ní kò fara ṣe ṣe tó lọ sókun ogun ẹ̀ ó tẹ̀lé. So lọ́wọ́ á sọ fún ẹ pé lọ́wọ́ á jẹ́wọ́ pé wọ́n mú bá fún àwọn tó dá àwọn kékeré àwọn òṣèré rẹ̀ àwọn tí yóò bá confidence ara wọn. Nǹkan tí wọ́n dára jọ ní pé àwa Yorùbá láti wà prepared. And we must not leave a stone unturned. Gbogbo finance báyìí ká ṣe gbogbo ìrìn ìwé
sọgbọ́n àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ yàrá àsìkò ìjàmbá eléyìí o àsìkò ogun eléyìí ilẹ̀ lábọ̀rọ̀ yìí o wọn ò ní dalẹ̀ wa o àdèlé ogun àdèlé tó máa jà wọ́n lójijì o àdè máa ń sọ ọ́ tó máa wá àbàbórí wọn lọ láti lè borí wọn yẹn we have to be united. ẹ ṣe fún ọmọ sáfẹ́ ọlọ́run máa ń yẹ ṣe.
Thank you so much. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa fi ọgbọ́n àti làákàyè láti fi tẹ̀lé ètò náà. Ọgbọ́n gbogbo wa náà la máa fi gba òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Olúkálùkù máa play different role. Role kan ni media ń play does not mean the media has the final say. Àwa kọ́ la ní final say. Olúkálùkù ní different role. Green for God, thank you so much for joining, and the rest of you as well. Mo kí bàbá wa Shitu Ọmọwùmí. I understand that a lot of Yoruba people are concerned people, especially those that are saying maybe we don't know what we want, that we need to gain the power first from the center before you can even think about Yoruba nation, because they're still having this inferior complex that agbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ gbàyè lọ́wọ́ àwọn kan. A ní right láti gbàyè lọ́wọ́ anybody nítorí pé jẹ́jẹ́ wa la wà kó tó di pé àwọn aláwọ̀ funfun dé. So pé a ní láti kọ́kọ́ máa gbàyè lọ́wọ́ America, United Nations, Japan, Japan, France, gbogbo yẹn is just inferior complex. We are superior than them and we must take charge of who we are. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ìyá wa.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ Mr. Koiki Gọ́mẹ̀ntà.
Ọjọ́ kan kọ́ ni.
Ẹ má ní pé mo ń bínú sí yín o. Torí pé tẹ́ bá ti ń báyìí, a ti sọ fún yín bóyá ẹgbẹ́ ìní lifeline wá sí gbogbo ìjà agbára yìí. Tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ lọ fọ́jọ́ 4-5, ẹ máa fi message sílẹ̀ lórí ìkíni yín pé watch this place, I will be back this time. A bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wáyé kí n kò kí. Ẹ máa ṣe yẹn jọ o, because now we are welcome. This morning mo kò fẹ́ dá sí àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn ní destroy nǹkan. Ẹ̀rù máa ń bà àwọn èèyàn wa jù. Kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn wa tó wà wù tán? Ní destroy nǹkan. Nobody said that. Ṣé a máa dìde àgbàgbà fẹ́ lọ destroy nǹkan? Tó máa sọ fún mi sìn pé kí ni tactics tèmi láti break Nigeria yẹn, destroy things ni. But torí pé àwọn bàbá wa tí mo ń sọ pé ká má destroy, àwọn bíi mẹ́rin kan wà tó yẹ pé èmi personally ká má ní kí n mú okay bring your own Nigeria, we just need to go and destroy them in Lagos. So wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé nǹkan tá à ń sọ ó pé but we don't go that way. Tí nǹkan tí ò wúlò fún yín, why are you preserving it? Why are you preserving the things that are not useful for you? Dẹ́ pé àwọn Fúlàní ló jókòó síbẹ̀ tó fi ń pa owó lójoojúmọ́ tó dẹ̀ fi ń níyín lára. Now we're not saying we're destroying things, but tí nǹkan bá wà along the line tá a ṣe jáde tí nǹkan bá tó bá di pé nǹkan fẹ́ bàjẹ́ kó bàjẹ́. Ẹjọ́ ẹyẹ gbọ̀n lórí pé ẹ má destroy nǹkan. Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ kó má destroy kò wúlò fún yín anyway. Ṣé port authority wúlò fún yín ni? Ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ wo gbogbo Fúlàní ló kún bẹ̀. Thomas Filete, I'm talking about my own. I'm not talking about anybody. If they ask, okay, if let's say you go and do this, first place, then man call destroy. Lord, don't let it in here. Come on, but that ìwọ́n ní nǹkan tí ò bá kiri kan tó bá wúlò fún ẹ kò lè wúlò fún èmi náà. That's not very. But we don't want to go that way. So we're not setting out to destroy things. But tí Mr. Koiki bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan máa bàjẹ́, ó máa bàjẹ́, ẹ̀yin ò lè jagun kí nǹkan máa bàjẹ́. Ẹ mú fí àyè kúrò. Táwọn nǹkan bá bàjẹ́, àtúnṣe tábà ti dà lọ. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Because gbogbo káwọ́ ní àti yìí gan, ó ń jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ súnyàn. Ìyẹn ni nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ́ fẹ́ sọ láàárọ̀ yìí o. Then the number 2 is pé ṣé ẹ rí máa tó ń pè ní Tinubu yẹn? Anyway, alálẹ̀ ti finish ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Lórí táwọn bá ti jáde báyìí tàbí ọ̀pá òtá alálẹ̀ finish ọ̀rọ̀ wọn, a máa mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ń gbẹ̀yìn wọn. So, òun ló in the first place, mo sọ fún ìgbàlá nǹkan máa sọ̀rọ̀, àṣẹ ní sọ̀rọ̀, orí bíbá làwọn èèyàn wa ti ń gbọ́, ibẹ̀ náà ti ń energy wọn ti ń dìde, ibẹ̀ náà ti ń ní confidence in what next to do. So they need to at least fún wọn ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa jẹ́ kí ara tó jẹ́ kára wọn gbé sókè àbí báwo ló ṣe máa fi confidence wọn ó wà stabilized. So Sherman Tinubu yẹn, I do not even know the evil is doing to. How can you set out to destroy your people? What
What is it that we have done for him? Kí la ṣe fún Baba Ọbásanjọ́? Kí la ṣe fún Tinubu? That the devil is using it to destroy his people and he's not waking up. But my own word is that when whom the God has said to destroy, he first make mad. So the guy is mad because the gods are already planned to destroy him. So because on his way to destruction, he should not have more when but should not take us all to his value of destruction. That is my own case about him. Because see, lánàá sí mi mọ̀ bóyá sábò ìkíni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó kó wọ Èkó wọn láwọn Fúlàní kí la ṣe kí ló dé náà ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní káwọn èèyàn wá má sọ̀rọ̀ ká má sọ̀rọ̀ jà ká má ṣe mo ti gbọ́ ẹ dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ jà kẹ́ má wake àwọn èèyàn yìí. You can only wake some people that are sleeping up by slapping them. If you do not slap them, they will not wake up. That is my own story. So you say ká ní pé èmi báyìí wọ́n ti fún mi láṣẹ tí mo ti blow nǹkan bíi méjì wọ́n á jí dìde. Àwọn tó wà lábúrọ̀dù náà lọ́sọ̀ fẹ́ ẹ̀sìn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe Nàìjíríà. I have an African woman kan tó wá bá mi pé kí ló dé dẹ́yìn Yorùbá tẹ yọ̀lẹ́. Ó ní àwọn kan wá bá wọn pé ẹ wá bá wa jagun. Pé we cannot go and fight for you. Go and fight for yourself. Then we will come and join you. Pé we are looking at you àánú wá ń ṣe yín. But ẹ̀yin gan wọ́n sá. Ó ní bí mẹ́rin ló tó wá bá wọn pé we are not going back. Ó lọ sọ pé òun ò lè má ilẹ̀ bàbá tòun nílùú tàwọn we are not more than 14 million. Fúlàní àárín wa pọ̀ jù tó wà Nàìjíríà wọn ò dẹ̀ bí wọn dá kan gbọ́wọ́ sókè. Tá a bá ń ṣọ̀lẹ̀ they will overrun us and that is it. So go back. The lady has sent about 3 Nigerians giving dead sense. But lẹ́yìn padà then you are not a man. You are just a okùn wà láyé bí aláìsí ni. So we just have to wake up. Ẹ má máa sọ pé ká má sọ anything la lè sọ. Anything la lè sọ mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ it is lawless. It's foolishness to be lawful in a country tí ò ní law tí ò lófin. Èyí kan á máa sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká follow òfin. Ẹ ó fi wo ṣé Fúlàní follow òfin ni. Good morning, Mr. Koiki.
Well, I think ìyàwó yẹn ti help me a little bit because what more? I mean, like I always say, I don't prepare my headline until Tiba Joko so the chair by. I'll just whatever comes on my thoughts. When I look at the topic this morning, I try to. Okay, I've been away for a couple of days. I should have told people I was gonna be away, but sometimes, my spirit just take me off like that, and I come back when the spirit wants me to come back again, not because of anything. I asked myself this morning, our Nigerians, those that still believe in Nigeria anyway. And I looked at it and says, what more do you need to be told that Nigeria is a failed country? And I said, okay, I'll continue on the United Nations Declaration on Our Rights. So many programs, but because I've been away, like I said, it might be no once more. But I want us to remember something at the back of our mind that has been our argument on this KOIKIMEDIA platform. That we should not be scared of anybody. Whether it's the G7, G20, G whatever, they are not going to solve the problem. Problem to one leg. Our indigenous people going to solve it. And millions of us will push out when the mega rally is called. But we must start preparing the minds of our people back home. The same people they sign petition in their millions. And likewise, those outside, we must be ready to join hands. Mr. Koiki tó ní kí wọ́n máa lọ́lé ó fẹ́ kí n lọ wà láàrin wọn tí wàhálà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó wà nílé ńkọ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ ká máa ronú sí nìyẹn. Ẹ káàárọ̀ Bishop and welcome to the program.
Yeah, you are well done, Koiki. A holiday. Well done. Yeah. Hello?
Mumbai, loud and clear.
Yeah. All right. Where they should this poverty or this kind of mindset, how will I put it? Want to impoverish even those who think to be educated, they think low. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí màmá ẹ̀ sọ ń sìn, kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ fi local government office Nàìjíríà ṣe Tabagbalẹ̀wà. Kì í ṣe local government yẹn làwa fẹ́ lò. Kì í ṣe infrastructure building yẹn làwa fẹ́ lò. A máa kọ́ tiwa ni. Kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ fi ọ́fíìsì aláwùsá ṣe Tabagbalẹ̀wà. Kì í ṣe state secretariat yẹn làwa fẹ́ lò. A máa kọ́ tiwa. So what is the ẹ má bà nǹkan jẹ́ àwọn kìíní tẹ́ ń bàjẹ́ ẹ̀tẹ́ bá àwọn kìíní wà lẹ́ ń bàjẹ́ who cares? Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ ṣọ́ fẹ́ kúrò ní. Ṣé mo gbọ́ tó ń ṣe sínú ọ́fíìsì tèyí? This kind of mindset, is that a property? Is that a Yoruba property? Office àwọn amúnisìn, office àwọn tó kó ilẹ̀rú, is that a Yoruba property? Tó bá ti délẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tá máa everything destroyable will be destroyed. And then kò ń sọ wípé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ́kọ́ gbọ́ ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn bàbá tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti kú wọ́n kàn ṣe ń rìn they are already tagged. I don't need to mention their name. They are dead corpse already. Because some top pastors I know máa ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó bá bẹ̀ ó máa yà I met on the day before yesterday with one of the ambassadors of Chad. He came to my office. I think I sent the copy of I sent this thing to your WhatsApp. He told me point and blank. People who is Fulani, they are more or less like black Arabs. And also we pay Yoruba is their interest in Nigeria. We pay our interest, that means love for Yoruba. Because ní ọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé Yoruba, the southwestern part of Nigeria, they love education. And I wrote that Yoruba Nation recognition letter and handed it over to him. I said, please help me give it to your president, and he assured me that it will get to him, that they will be ready to support Yoruba Nation, whatever happen, whatever case will be. You see, things are happening. I want to sometimes are not even so. Imagine Chad, one more Yoruba, and they are saying they are ready to support Yoruba Nation. Àwọn kan wà níbí wọ́n pèrè àwọn lọ́ba, wọ́n pèrè àwọn ní Yoruba leader. They are cowards. They are dying in fear, and their people are perishing. I mean, I'm a ṣí wọn nídìí. Èmi pátá lásán. Kámẹ́rà máa gbé all over the world. Wọ́n ní ọba kìíní ní àwọn èèyàn náà onídàmọ̀. Pátá lásán ló máa gbé rìn. Èmi tó bá ti kú wọ́n lọ wú bẹ̀rẹ̀ àgàdé. Wọ́n wú jáde fún nǹkan tó ti ṣe. Thank you.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. À ń fi àsìkò yìí a fi ń kí gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ olùdarí ètò òmìnira Yorùbá Nation. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá láì kù èèyàn kan. Truck accident around 6 a.m. Pangrove bus stop láàárọ̀ yìí. Accident happen all over the world. Also, suspected terrorists attack resident in Tasha Jua in GB local government in Katsina, Yelano, near Aliano. A lot of news are underreported in that shithole country. And news are very, very delayed. News mi tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ bí 3 days ago. Ẹ ṣe máa gbọ́ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo wa lọ́tùn lósì. Níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé nísìn, kò sí ìbẹ̀rù. Gbogbo tí gbogbo wa ń sọ náà pátápátá náà ló ní. Studio line nìkan la máa gbé kíyàn kan máa pè any other number apart from the studio line. I'm not going to pick it up if it's not coming on the studio line. It has to be on the studio line. Let's get used to that now. Because the studio line is more stable. Kò ní mo sí lórí group kankan lórí ẹ̀. So call bá wọlé, ó máa wà faster fún mi láti pick it. And I still have probably another 12 minutes. Go to the pay my prepare for Star Radio. So, hello caller, ẹ gbọ́n sókè ní kíákíá.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ètò pẹ̀lú wa.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ètò.
Hello sir. Ẹ kú ètò sir.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Ẹ sà láti Nàìjíríà láti Lagos State, Ogun State láti sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi first time tí màá kọ́ pè sí program yìí lélẹ́yìí. Ọlọ́run á máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run á sọ agbára yín dọ̀tun. Ní ìtúyín kò ní rẹ̀ yín. Orílẹ̀-èdè òmìnira Yorùbá àti ọ̀rẹ́dì wa àti ará ìbò. Torí ẹni tó bá kọ́ ṣe ń tan ara ẹni. Ọ̀sà ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó kàn máa ń dùn mí ni wípé ti déètì náà àwọn ọmọ káàró òjìrì wọ́n ṣe rẹpẹtì. Bóyá bẹ̀rù ni mi ò tiẹ̀ lè understand.
Fí àyè máa ẹ jẹ́ kí tí mẹ́gà rally fẹ́rí tí mẹ́gà rally bá jáde ní tí mẹ́gà rally bá jáde gbogbo fí àyè máa kúrò. Gbogbo fí àtẹ̀yìn sọ yẹn ó máa jáde ó máa kúrò. Fí àyè máa kúrò pátápátá.
Ṣẹ́rí mẹ́gà rally yẹn gangan là ń dúró dé everybody will come out anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mi ò lè wá kó ìjọ ilé bàbá ìwòsàn tí ò ní kú. Ọlọ́run gbogbo aládágbádá ikú. Kọ́má rò pé bóyá à ń bẹ̀rù. We don't fear nobody. We fear not. We fear not.
Mẹ́gà rally yẹn bá ti jáde the fear will come out.
Yes, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Tí mẹ́gà rally yẹn wọ́n everybody dúró dé. And rally yẹn olóòlà máa fi gba Yorùbá nation.
Ó kù díẹ̀ ni. Ó ń súnmọ́ bọ̀. Ẹ bá ń kí àwọn ọmọ ọdún wa. Ẹ bá ń
tọ̀ wá máa ṣe pé kọ́kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ máa jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn pípù yẹn nǹkan tó máa ṣe wọ́n ní láìpẹ́ bí wọ́n náà bá ti gbé wọn wọ́n fi àjẹ wá kọ́.
Àwa fáwọn ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ àwa kọ́ la máa ṣe wọ́n ní nǹkan kan ọlọ́run ló máa ṣe wọ́n níṣẹ́.
Àwa ti gan sáfà wà. Àròwó tọ́mọ wa lọ sí skul àròwó ṣe
ó kù díẹ̀
owó tó yẹ even gan wọ́n ní pé ká dira gan ṣe gan.
Ọwọ́ àti ìdíra gan ó yé mi.
Everything is on the high side. Kò sí náà kò sí omi kò sí anything.
Ẹni bá fẹ́ dira náà máa nílò owó ó yé mi. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá ni mò ń fi. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mò ń fi.
Nothing is working in this country. This is a dead country. Èmi ò ń ṣọmọ Nàìjíríà mo ìwà Ọlọ́run ní jíjẹ́. Èmi ò ń ṣọmọ Nàìjíríà torí mi ò lè wà nínú ìlú tó ti kú. Ìlú tèmi mọ̀ kó ti kú. Bóyá ọdẹ fẹ́ di Jésù ni bóyá ọ̀nà fẹ́ gbókù dìde ni àlè sọ.
No problem. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi. Ẹ bá ń kí àwọn ọmọ ọdún wa lọ́sàlẹ̀.
Okay sir, Ọlọ́run akùnrin lọ́wọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run jí pé sọ́ni gbogbo yín Kóìkí White Lion bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ọlọ́run aṣọ agbára yín dọ̀tun. I really appreciate gbogbo effort.
Ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀.
Ẹni tí o bá ní máa ìdòdè ṣe irú ẹ̀ wàhálà ẹ̀.
Ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Okay sir.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ ìtẹ̀ wà nílé mo kíyàn ìyá mi Esther Ewétóga JP. Mo rí ẹ̀mbẹ̀ Bashiru Mustapha, mo kí ẹ̀wà látà, mo kí gbogbo àwọn media presenter. Rescue mission and backup. I'm going to start winding down so that Mali will prepare for Star Radio. We're just about 10:21. It's been a live. I'll be back again tonight for the late night. So you will also see me again tonight. Níbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé nísìn, níbi tí ìrìn àjò yìí dé, gbogbo nǹkan la máa fún. I want us to know that kò ń ṣe platform mi la fi fi ja ìjà Yorùbá nation o. What I mean by that is don't think that this is the only platform. There are millions of Yoruba people that are quietly just waiting to activate. But be rest assured that I will play a significant role to wake your spirit up. If I have the means in terms of cash, in terms of logistics, I did ask for 1,000 walkie-talkie. I could not even get 100. It will not stop the Yoruba nation from coming through. Níbi tí ìrìn àjò yìí dé láàárọ̀ yìí, lẹ́ni 29th of July 2022, kò sẹ́ni tó lè stop ìrìn àjò Yoruba nation. Níbi tí ìrìn àjò yẹn dé láàárọ̀ yìí, mo kí gbogbo baálẹ̀ ní gbogbo àyíká kankan tí ẹ wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ OPC. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn Àgbẹ̀kọ̀yà. Mo kí olórí yín. Mo kí yín dáadáa bàbá. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn Hunters Farmers Association. Mo kí gbogbo vigilante ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Mo kí Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn. Mo wá kí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ níṣẹ́ ológun. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi torí pé ó ń dọ́dọ̀ mi pé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ KOIKIMEDIA. Ìjà tá à ń jà ẹ̀, ìjà gbogbo wa pátápátá ni. Kò ń ṣe ìjà Ìgbòho àbí bàbá Akíntóyè àbí Yọnítìrí àbí bàbá Yélóge àbí gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Gbogbo wa ń jà fún ìjà tí ó tọ́ tó yẹ ní wákàtí lásìkò yìí. Ìwọ̀nba kékèké tí à ń ní, I will continue to play a vital role. Ẹni tó bá yẹ kí n fún ní 1,000 kó lò fún tẹ́ kó lò fún màá fún. Ẹni tó nídìí this and this ti bá ní màá fún wọn. And I'm doing that quietly to destroy Nigeria. Quietly, every day, I'm mobilizing people. I'm talking to them. I'm preparing their mind that Nigeria has already destroyed us. We must be ready to defend our own self. But the most important part of what we need now is that a mega rally will be called at a very, very short notice. Èmi kọ́ ni máa pe date mega rally or location. But as soon as I've been given that information, I will give that information just as all the media will be expected to do so. We are not in competition with each other. But I can assure us that we will see the result of what we all started. This is not a joke. We are not fighting for the Fulani land. We are fighting for our own. Some will now say, Bokila ma wá ṣe sí gbogbo àwọn politicians wa. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo tẹ́ ń sọ, tẹ́ ń lọ lọ́tùn lósì. Kí lè máa ṣe sí wọn? We are not going to do anything. But we are still telling them that there will be problem between us and them. I am Igboho just as you are Igboho. I am Baba Akintoye just as you are Baba Akintoye. Gbogbo wa ni Igboho. Gbogbo wa ni Igboho. Èyí tí ẹ tún láǹfààní àti gbọ́ wa láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ọpẹ́ f'Elédùmarè. As we've been told, pé ká máa dúpẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ọpẹ́ wa pọ̀ lóòrèkóòrè. Let's continue to give thanks. We don't have to do Sahara before. O lè jókòó kó máa dúpẹ́ pé àdúpẹ́ f'Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dúpẹ́ nítorí pé èèyàn ọpẹ́ wa ó pọ̀. Gbogbo wa pátápátá ni wòlíì Ọlọ́run. Bọ́lọ̀ bá ṣe ń darí gbogbo wa ló yàtọ̀ ni. Kò dìgbà tó bá wá sórí pulpit kó tó jẹ́ àfáà àbí wòlíì àbí babaláwo. Gbogbo wa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá wa nínú Olúwa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí àti ẹ̀yin ìyá wa nínú Olúwa. Mo kí ẹ̀yin ìyá wa àti bàbá wa oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin baálẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Àsìkò ti tó, nothing can change it. We should prepare for the worst case scenario. Every day after the program, I review the conversation. But I think what we should all remember is this is your platform. And this platform will stick forever till we break Nigeria. If that is not comfortable with you, there are billions of people on Facebook. You might as well go and join the one that favors you. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá that still support politicians, let me say to you all, we are not fighting any one of you, and we don't have any issue with you. It is your right to decide what you want. But what we are saying is, there was never a politics under Nigeria before the fake amalgamation. And we will have no other right than to say that our own right will supersede yours at the right time. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa. Our right for Yoruba kingdom will supersede you supporting APC and PDP at the right time. I won't say more than that. Our mega rally will showcase that. I will leave some of the messages that I want to deliver as at the close time to the mega rally to some of the actors within the Yoruba land. I will leave that for now. And I will be delivering their messages close to the time of the rally. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, pátá, from Kwara State, Kogi State, Ondo State, Ekiti State, Osun State, Oyo State, Ogun State, and Lagos State. Nobody will stop our mega rally. Our mega rally will hold peacefully in our millions. We will all come out in our attire that will be Yoruba Nation or anything white. You will put on a white, or you put on a Yoruba Nation, and if you don't have a flag, you will have a white that symbolize peace, because we are a peaceful indigenous people. And that will communicate to the world the final end of Nigeria. Forget about whatever anybody or any media in Nigeria tells you otherwise, that Nigeria is not going to break. Nigeria is at the final verge of breakup. And we will do everything to break it peacefully. Let us continue to talk to people, whether they believe it or not, that Yoruba should have their own independent nation. That should not stop us to engage our people. Let us continue to tell our people at home to be extremely vigilant, especially Lagos State, where intelligence keeps coming, even from the fake government, that Lagos is under a threat of terrorist attack. We don't know where they can attack. And that is why you must also be vigilant. Ẹ sọ fáwọn èèyàn yín nílé, àwọn tó wà lÉkòó, we are not saying that they shouldn't go in and out of different places, but they should remain vigilant. The catastrophe that the Fulani terrorists want to do in Lagos is huge. But again, pass the message to the Lagos State government to defend and protect the lives of the citizens and the indigenous Yoruba living in Lagos State. Tinubu, Atiku, Kwankwaso, Peter Obi, Showore, and the rest of those that want a one Nigeria, you will go to the northern part of Nigeria and do one Nigeria from there. Southwest will collapse Nigeria as we're moving out of the country. I will stand firm to make sure that Nigeria will no longer exist. You can doubt it in your mind, but I can assure you, I will wake all the spirit in the minds of our men and women at home. I will continue to speak to them in a language that they will understand, that we are all in a cage and we will come out of that cage by fire, by force. Have a very good morning. You will join me, if you can, on Star Radio UK in about 26 minutes through Facebook on Star Radio UK or the YouTube channel or Twitter, where I will be giving headline. Moki Yawa Enilolobo, Moki Bubu Celestia, Kerubu, Moki Bubu Yama Redeem, Pentecost, Catholic. Good morning, Amechi, Ama Uche. I'll speak to Simon here. He's been very, very busy, but I'll try and get hold of him. We will do everything, review the radio that we talked about, how we can ignite it back, at least to deliver message to our people proud to for the breakup of Nigeria. But one thing I can tell us is we would have control of the territory after the breakup of Nigeria. We will be able to take control and then transmit without any problem. Tell Lai Mohammed, Yoruba land is not Fulani land. Tell Shehu Gaba, Yoruba land is not the north. Tell Femi Adesina that Nigeria will break. They will rather stay in the north. The north will not dictate to us when the right time applies. Let us think Yoruba first. It does not mean that we will not tolerate other ethnic groups to live with us. Just as I've lived with the British for the last 20 years, and I've been known within the system, we will find out who you are. We will take your fingerprints. We want to know what you do, whether you are a terrorist or you are just an law-abiding citizen. Have a very good afternoon, good morning, and bye from this part of the globe. My name is Olayomi Koiki. You've been watching a live transmission, and I'll be back again, like I said, later on in the evening for the late night broadcast. This is a word of wisdom from Chief Sunday Adeyemo IGBOHO.
Life is so funny. You become united. Then you fight for everything. And later, leave everything and go back to empty hand. God is our